legends, I just need liquor. Bring it by the bottle, my collection's getting bigger. I got lots of figures, just posing. If you're talking toys, then I'm sticking my nose in. Two groups, talking the new scoops. You could say we're army building, cause we're calling in the troops. If you join the members club, then join us on the show. What toys you picking up? Look, we all wanna know. Don't care what you drink, it's only a gimmick. We're addicted to this, you should call up a clinic. Nostalgia driven, but it's a new tradition. We're talking toys for hours, but it's worth the listen. So listen up now, it's not that complicated. We like our figures articulated, community driven, so we're on to a winner. Let's start the show. It's Legends and Liquor. Pow, and welcome back to the channel, Dan Who Reviews. As always, my name is Dan W, and welcome to episode 129, I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, of Legends and Liquor. But don't worry, it's only a gimmick. But we actually have some Marvel Legend news to talk about, as we got hit with a surprise live stream nearly a week ago on Monday morning. Not one they announced ahead of time like they usually do. They sort of just surprised us. It was clearly a pre-recorded one with Dan and Dwight, but it had a lot of reveals, a lot of MCU sort of centered revealed as well. But finally, people, they announced my boy Beast. Now, this has been a crazy week for Beast, as not only did we get the official Marvel Legend reveal, the Mondo actually arrived in my hands, and I did a review which was basically a love fest. Even Mondo messaged me and thanked me for the review because, yeah, what can I say? This thing is epic, like no notes. I think it's that beautiful balance between aesthetics and articulation, so it's posable, different display options, but while still capturing Beast in his purest form, my mind's eye, which you know I say quite a lot, but that's what it's all about, building that collection in your mind's eye, your favorite representations of these characters. And oh my god, this guy is epic. And yeah, like I don't even know how to display him, because there's so many display options. 5 heads, like I wish Legends came with that sort of level of accessories and playability and pose options and whatnot. But we'll be discussing that. As yeah, that was my favorite reveal, maybe of the year, maybe ever. We shall discuss. But that was my pickup that I wanted to discuss. But today is a community-driven show by you people. So as always, thank you very much. Let's go to the housekeeping real quick. Legends and Liquor is just a gimmick. You don't actually have to drink alcohol. Just bring your favorite drink and let's talk toys, collectibles, and whatever you want. And if you want to support the show, you can do anything over £4 or $4. Friday, our talking robot assistant, who sometimes works on a Sunday, will read it out loud, interrupt the stream, and have your comment read out loud by Friday. Always contributes towards the show. We appreciate that. Take it one step further and hit the join button wherever my button is. There it is. Hit that join button and become a channel member. And yes, we will be racing some ducks. I did update the duck race and leaderboard. If you want to peek, does anyone want to look? Let's have to say hello to the chat, and if anyone wants to see the duck leaderboard, I will show you. But you ain't going to be happy with the leader. I'm just letting you know ahead of time. The Duckgate Commission may reopen. But let's say hello to everybody first. Let me scroll up. All right, I know the World Cup started, and I've been watching a few games. I stayed up yesterday and watched Brazil. I was surprised Brazil got the 1-1 draw because Morocco looked really good. I know Germany's playing right now, so keep me up to date with the score in the chat. But England don't play until Wednesday evening, like Wednesday 9 p.m. UK time. But I am sort of rooting for the US a little bit as well, because Haji Wright, who plays for Coventry City, he's in the squad, but I don't think he's had a minute of game time within their last couple of friendlies, so he's a bit of a fringe player. So I want to see Haji Wright get some minutes. But yeah, they scored 4 goals, USA did, and that's already more goals than they scored in the whole last World Cup. In Qatar, they scored 3 goals within the whole tournament, and then they were out. And 3 points should be enough to get you into the next round. So even Scotland scored 3 points. So yeah, like this pretty easy to get out of the group. I say that before England have even kicked a ball. So I'll keep my mouth shut because England always make me nervous at major tournaments. We've been close a couple of times, but not quite there. So maybe Thomas Tuchel, ex-Chelsea manager, he did win the Champions League with Chelsea. So let's see if he can do any better. Still mad that he didn't pick Cole Palmer in the squad, though. Angry man waving fist at Cloud. What are they? Not Cloud Foxwell, just Clouds in general. Anyway, scrolling up, who we got? Jamie, Tanner, who should be joining us for Group 1 today. California Red Devil, greetings from New York. Congratulations to New York Knicks. I think they won the basketball championship. Sorry, I don't know like the official terms, but I know the effect winning a title can do to the city, as Coventry City also won the championship this year for the first time in 25 years. Now I know for the Knicks it was like over 50 years since they had won the championship, and it looks like Armageddon in New York City. I don't understand how winning a title equates to smashing windows and vandalizing the city that you are meant to be representing, and so saying that you love. Like, oh, we love this city, let's smash the windows and destroy local businesses and people's personal property. What a great way to celebrate a tournament. That logically makes no sense. Anyway, I digress. I've seen the images. Hopefully there's a lot of good people celebrating as well. Quinn Comics, Scotty Toys is about. 1-6 Mike, he's also picked up Beast, and I'm sure he is just impressed. Mike, do you also agree that Beast is like one of the best Mondos, right? Right? It's got to be. Eric's there as well. Finally, something fun to watch and listen to for the rest of my work day. Hopefully we can distract you, Eric, while we talk toys and clearly a little bit of football. But it's World Cup season. Forgive me. Forgive me. Trust me, I'm tempted to do World Cup watch-alongs and everything, but I won't subject you to such. Don't worry. We'll keep it toys around here. Compulsive Collector, Double John. I got hit with a Double John there. John Morrissey and Compulsive Collector. He says, I've got legends, I've got liquor. That's good to know. That's good to know. I've also got both. The liquor's in my hand and the legends are behind me. Simon's about, says hello everybody. Virtual Dave, aka our friend Andrew. The man Beast Boy says, boy, that's a great looking beast, man. Man Beast Boy would know when he's seen a good beast, right? Ashaholic, I did ask Ash if he was joining us last minute, and he just decided to blank my message. Don't know what that's about, Ash. I don't know what that's about, but I said, are you joining us? And he just didn't respond to me. So maybe he's lurking in the chat. I don't mind that. Jay's about as well. Jay's also rearranging the collection this week. I'm going to attempt to say Awin's name. Awin. I apologise if I'm saying it wrong again. I'm terrible at Welsh names. It is something we have knew for a long time, but I still love you. He says, hello everyone, happy for your Mondo Beast arrived, Dan. He looks great. He absolutely does. Scroll down a little bit. California Red Devils supporting Portugal. Do you know what? I wouldn't be mad if Portugal weren't, because this Messi and Ronaldo debate, because Messi won the World Cup, that would always nudge him a little bit more for Messi. So I'd like Ronaldo to also win the World Cup, so they've at least got one each, because I've always been a Ronaldo guy. Like, he's proven in more continents, in more leagues, in more places. Like, he's proven he makes a difference anywhere he goes. Where Messi has been Barcelona, PSG, where they've been better without the Galacticos at PSG, and now in America, which, no offense, even the Americans will admit the MLS isn't it isn't top tier, is it, in regards to a league? So I wouldn't be mad if Portugal did well, but not at England's expense, all right? That's what I'm saying, not at England's expense. Bring Toys to Work is there as well. Lady Mac, who's got control of the TV? Are we watching Germany or are we watching Dan? I can do Dan Who Reviews in a German accent, so you can get a little bit of both if you want, but I might get cancelled, so I might not even, I can't do accents. I've been trying to practice an American accent so I could do it on a stream with my American friends, but it's not good. It's not good, so I'm not even going to try that. I'll keep practicing though. I'll keep practicing. All right. Before I bring guests in, we've got two groups today as well. This shouldn't be like a big like a 5-hour Legends and Liquor. So this should be a nice casual Sunday chilling out Legend and Liquor. Nothing crazy. I don't think either group is full, which I'm absolutely fine with. We could do with a week where it wasn't 6 hours long. So but we should still get the regular amount in. But I do wanted to start off with that little bit of toy news that I wanted to discuss. Did anyone want to see the duck thing, by the way? Did anyone say they wanted to see that? No, no one did. Okay, fair enough. No one sees the duck leader table then. No one said they wanted to, so no one does. Instead, I will talk about some toys I want to once I've went through the little plug of promoting the channel. Where is my button? There it is. Right, there it is. Dan Who Review. So, best Beast ever. And I stand by that. It's like, what other Beast action figure out there in the universe is better than this? I'll wait. I'll wait. It ain't. Trust me. This is the best Beast action figure there is. And what's crazy is that as a kid, like, this is where it all started, right? This was Beast. This was my action figure to represent him from the animated series. But in my mind, right, as a kid, I'm playing with this, but in my mind, I'm playing with that. Do you know what I mean? Like, and it's crazy that now I have that actual representation, and it's such a nice tribute to it. So yeah, crazy, so good. I do have a couple of Mondos, I should say. I've got Wolverine as well. And of course, I brought Spider-Man, but it does make me want to get the rest of the X-Men. I'm not gonna lie. I don't quite have the PayPal budget that Jay's Toy Collection UK does, but it does very tempt me to get at least, I don't know, who else do I need to get? I've got Rogue, so I've got 3. 3 down's not a bad start, is it? 3 down's not a bad start. So I'd need Gambit to pair with Rogue at least, and then I'd need Storm. So Gambit, Storm, Cyclops, Jubilee. So there's 4. So I'm already looking at about $1,000, right? And then they're going to do Jean Grey. I know they've done the villains, but if I avoid the villains for at least a little bit, yeah, it's at least $1,000 in it just to get the rest of the team. It ain't happening, is it? It ain't happening. But they're so good if you've got the real estate to do it. I don't have the real estate, but I will find a place to put it. Oh, 1-1. Not again. I should have the game on in a corner, shouldn't I? Like, I should do picture in picture so people can watch both. I would also like to watch both, but thankfully England are not playing at any time I usually stream. That was what I was concerned about, but we are all good. Regular streaming schedule stays in place. So yeah, Beast is looking good. But I also wanted to talk about the Marvel Legend Beast just real quick before I bring people in, because I've seen a lot of people hot and cold about this online, and understandably so. I think a lot of people haven't got a Beast in their collection at all, and the previous Dan Who Blue Beast on the orange card goes for a pretty penny on the aftermarket. So people were waiting for a new Beast, and I think a lot of people assumed that whatever this Beast was for X-Men 97 could have been a Beast they can use in their comic display. So people are now sort of disliking our smooth criminal over here, Bold Beast. But like, you clearly just wanted something different. I think that's what the problem is. Shout out Off the Shelf. He says, I'll be buying Beast until it sells. I'll be buying Beast until it sells. I'll be buying Beast until it sells. Did you intentionally make that sound as confusing as it is? I'll be buying Beast until it sells. I don't understand. Am I missing something? Until it sells out? I'll be buying Beast until it sells. That's just a statement, right? Okay, that confused me more than it probably should have. But I appreciate the super chat Off the Shelf. Thank you very much. Maybe sells out? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what he meant. But anyway, Beast. So I think a lot of people are disappointed at this figure, but not because the figure's not good. It's because it's not what they wanted it to be. So they're taking it out on the figure by saying, oh, I didn't want a Bold Beast. Well, fair enough, you didn't want a Bold Beast, but X-Men 97 Beast, its intention was always to be accurate to X-Men 97. And like, I think it looks good for the source material. It is meant to be representing in plastic. Like, so I know people are not, like, maybe I would argue that this wouldn't fit that well in your comic display. Could you use it in a comic display? Yeah, of course you can, if you wanted to. But it's not intended to be in a comic display. It's intended to be in an X-Men 97 display. That's why he hasn't got the fur all over him. So, like, anyone saying that this isn't a good representation of the thing it's supposed to represent, they're just lying to themselves. Like, look at that. It's an X-Men 97 Beast. It's doing exactly what it says on the tin. It's like a Ronsil Beast. That's a very British UK reference to an advert about stain decking. But you just get my point. It's doing its intention. It looks like Beast from the animated series. So fair enough. If you don't like it, because it's not what you wanted it to be, then that's okay. But like you're allowed to say, oh, that's not for me, but it definitely looks like what it's meant to be. Like, do you know what I mean? I don't understand why people naively think, oh, that's crap, it's not good, just because it's not what you wanted it to be. It's exactly what it was intended to be. It's just maybe not for you. So yeah, I think it looks good for its intended purpose. It's going to look great with the X-Men 97 figures, and I like having that sort of difference between my comic Beast and my animated Beast. I like that I can see the difference now, because a lot of us assumed it would just be the same one, pinless, with the fur, and you could use it in a comic display, but they've went that extra mile. They've retooled the whole bloody thing. That's all brand new. That's nothing we've seen before. So you can't say they've cut any corners here. Like, they have intentionally made it that way, and I think it looks good. Again, I'm the Beast guy though, so like I'm going to be very biased to the whole situation. But I like it. It's been a great week for Dan Hu getting some more Beast into the collection, and we know that's not going to be it either, because we know we're going to get Beast in Doomsday, and he's already been teased in the kids line on the back of that Doom packaging. Have I got a picture of that? Let me check my download folder, see if I've got a picture of that. I might have saved one, might have not. Someone might have to send me a little link in case I can't find a picture. No, I can't find a picture, but you know what I'm talking about if you're in the know. We're going to get more Beast this year from the movie, so it's a great year. I've said Beast too much already, haven't I? All right, I'm going to shut up. Let me move on to another bit of toy news that I wanted to talk about. It was the greatest hero of them all, Action Man, as they finally put him up for pre-order. Now, the prices stings a little bit, so I'm not going to lie to you. Like, I agree with everybody. The price for what it is seems a little bit high, but Hasbro going to Hasbro. That's not an excuse for them, but I can't do nothing about the price. But I am definitely, they've got me anyway. They've got me because I wanted an Action Man. Like, we have been talking about this concept, an idea of an Action Man classified figure in the orange packaging for years, thinking it was just a fun idea. I never thought they would actually do it. Like, I genuinely spoke to Lenny about this at MCM, and at the time of speaking to him, I reckon they must have already had it in the works, which makes sense. When we said it to him, maybe his reaction was a bit telling at the time, because it's like we guessed exactly what they were already planning to do. So I'm very happy for it. He is the greatest hero of them all. Here's one example of Action Man with his cool shades. So that's one. But one of my favourites was this. So I just wanted to show the packaging off in case you hadn't seen it. So you can see that the classified is a nice tribute. So you get the Action Man with the orange up here. And yeah, like, this is genuinely one of my favourite ones as a kid. I used to lose his hat all the time, and I would refuse to leave the house or go to sleep until I found his hat again. So yeah, that's the orange packaging. That's what the classified is in tribute to. And I may have pre-ordered a couple to have, because I've got to keep one on card, don't I? I have to keep one on card just for that tribute to the original toy line. But yeah, for anyone curious, that's the tribute to the original packaging. He's the greatest hero of them all. And in my adult collecting now, I don't want a 12. I don't want like the dolls anymore. Like, I like that this is what I played with as a kid, but it's not what I want in my collection now. So I'm glad that the classified have went the 1/12 scale. It's my preferred current collecting scale, but with the style and aesthetic of something I played with as a kid. So it hits all the right boxes for me. So there you go. I'm easy to please this week. I'm easy to please. You put an Action Man classified action figure up for pre-order, and you also get me Blue Beast, Mondo Beast, and then put an X-Men 97 Beast up. Look, it's been a great week for Dan Hu Toy News. I'm not going to lie to you. Love the promo pics as well for this. Really, really good. I know a lot of the accessories are just reuse. I know. But I don't give a flying fuck. I'm suckered in. I am blinded by nostalgia, people, all right? Leave me alone. I like what I like. And yeah, really, really good. So yeah, shout out the classified team for putting that one together. Up for pre-order. Again, sort your pricing out. But there you go. It is what it is. And he looks really good. Greatest hero of them all. So what a week it's been. Action Man and Blue Beast. Look at that. Let me go to the packaging here. Look at that. X-Men 97 Blue Beast. Again, small annoyance that he wasn't on the retro card. I get it. But they couldn't put all of that accessories in the... if they wanted to give him all of that, they couldn't put it on the retro card, I suppose. I don't know. It still bugs me a little bit that it's not on the retro card, because we still 20 plus years, nearly 20, over 25 years of Marvel Legends, and we have not got the 8-core Jim Lee era X-Men on the same release format. They always switch up the format. So technically it's the same theme with the X-Men 97, but they switched up the format with Beast, and we never got the right Jubilee anyway, so that would have still been a little bugbear, even if he was on the retro card. So tiny bugbear that he's not on the retro card for display, but at least we got Beast. He looks great. And then we got, where is it? Action Man as well. So what a week for Dan Hu. Blue Beast and Action Man. I'm happy. I'm a happy boy. And this arrived. Action Man, Blue Beast, and this arrived. I'm a happy man. All right, no complaints from me. I'm going to shut up. Group 1, send me some fresh DMs. Let's get you in here. Let's talk about your pickups while I drink some toys. Did Off the Shelf explain what that confusing super chat did? Or did he just confuse me? He says, no, I missed a word unless it sells out. Oh, okay. I'll be buying Beast unless it sells out. The pre-order goes up in August, and I think you'll be able to get it. You'll be able to get it. They know this one's going to be popular, and people have been waiting for this one. They're aware of Beast on the aftermarket going for stupid money as well. So hopefully quantities have been ordered to fulfill everybody who wants one. I hope so. Right, Group 1, send me some fresh DMs. I've got the link here ready to go. Let's talk about your pickups. I just wanted to start off with a little bit of a love fest for the things that I've been enjoying this week. It's my channel. Forgive me, people. Forgive me. Let me go to my Instagram, send some links. I haven't shared any of my Instagram stuff this week like I usually would. I've been pretty busy, but I will after the stream, okay? I always get you after the fact if I'm not here straight away. 1, 2, 3. Now Ash's messaged me while I'm live on YouTube, an even better time to message me, Ash. She says, sorry, I mixed up timings, thinking you were on at 11, and I needed to get out. So apologies that I passed out after our game. We went, okay, I'll forgive you, Ash, I'll forgive you. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I think that's it, right? I got money in the bank. There we go. Off the Shelf is back again. Is he confusing me even more? What's he saying now? I wonder who else will be in that 97 packaging. Well, I do think there's going to be another wave on the card back, and we're also going to get some more 2-packs. In the same way, when we got Wave 3, they announced Wave 3, the 6 figures in Wave 3, and then they announced free 2-packs as well. So what, we got 6 figures, we got 12 figures, didn't we, revealed? So I still think we're going to get about that many for X-Men 97 to collide with the new season, which is in a month's time. Well, not even a month anymore, right? 2 weeks. I think the embargo for reviews went up today, and it's currently 100% on Rotten Tomatoes, or tomatoes, however you want to say it. And I always say things wrong. Tomatoes or tomatoes? Tomatoes or tomatoes? What is it? But it's 100% anyway. So people are liking the first 4 episodes so far. So I'm hoping some Marvel Legends are due. Some Marvel Legends are due. Another wave on the card back, and then some more 2-packs. I think that's the way they're going to go. We're missing Bastion now, right? Bastion is the big gap from Season 1. And we've basically got all the core elements of Season 1. There's still a few characters, background characters that are missing, I suppose, but the core main characters from Season 1 have now been made in figure form, apart from Bastion. Z-Man with the channel membership gifting. Oh, apparently I can gift channel memberships now. Fuck, how do I do it? Give me a sec, Group 1. Oh, shit, how do I do it? Let me figure this out. Oh, no. Apparently, as a channel owner, you can now gift memberships. But I forgot how. Z-Man, I appreciate that. I don't know who caught it. I'll check in a minute. Fuck. I should have done that research before. I'll do it while other people are talking. If I can figure out a way to gift some memberships myself, I will do so. But I think channels are now allowed to gift memberships. I think that'll be fun. Off the Shelf says the deluxe box packaging, I figure they will reuse it more than just Beast and Archangel. Yeah, I agree as well. I think we will see more on that packaging. Maybe that's where we get Bastion on that packaging, so they can give us his wings and maybe some more of the deluxe formats. It's the dollar button. I'm pressing the dollar button, and it just says super chat or super stickers. It doesn't give me an option for channel membership gifting. Let I don't know. I need to figure it out. You can gift 5 on Saturday. You can gift. I gifted 5 on Saturday. If I can figure it out, I will. Figure photographer. He says hopefully. Oh, maybe Friday I'll read that.
Photographer
she will.
1503 donated £4.99. Hopefully we'll see a 97 Havoc and Polaris 2PK.
Yep, that has been on the rumour list for a while. I think people want an update to the sort of Jim Lee looks. I think mine are on the shelf right there. You can see her green hair. So I'll take an updated 2-pack. It may be something that hasn't rolled out to everybody yet. That's fair enough. I am a small fish on YouTube. I get all these fancy buttons dead last. I promise you, it's not there, people. As soon as it is there, I'll give some channel memberships. I promise. More duck racing competition for everybody, because nobody wanted to see the duck race leaderboard. I understand. Trust me. If I were you, I wouldn't want to see it either. I wouldn't want to see it either. Right, where's my zoom? Whoa, Inception. Why is Lorenz still there? Bugger off, Lorenz. And he gets around, doesn't he, that man? Just disappeared into the ether there. Right, there we go. Let's bring some people in. Hide myself. No one needs to see me. All good, all good. Right, let's do some mic check-in. Look at this handsome man with great fashion sense. That blue looks great on you, my friend. John Morrissey, how you doing?
I am well. Hello, everybody.
It always looks like you're coming to us live from Comic-Con when you're sat like that. The original Comic-Con looks exactly like that.
Live from Comic-Con. Group 1 rules. Group 2 drools.
Oh, the rivalry. Michael, how you doing?
I'm doing great. I'm really happy for you. You've had a fantastic week, huh?
Good week of toy news, yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Beast arrived though for you, right? You opened him.
I haven't opened them yet.
Okay. All right.
But you may see them for my pickups.
Okay. All right. I'll give spoilers. Sorry. Pretend I never said that, everyone.
Uh-oh.
Mark Tac.
I'm good, Dan. If I put my myself on mute, I've got terrible hay fever, so I'm sneezing and blowing my nose a lot. So just in case, I may have to put myself on mute. But I also echo what Michael said. Yeah, a great week for you with X-Men 97 Beast and Action Man. So yeah, living through.
Yeah, I haven't even done I usually do my everything I brought the previous month video, but I haven't got round to it yet, and we're halfway through the month. I think it's the latest I've ever been. I need to do you know what it is? I don't think I brought much in May. I'm looking around, and I genuinely don't think I got anything in May. So the video may just be, this is everything I brought in May. Nothing. Goodbye, everybody. It may just be that, and if it is that, I promise to still do it exactly like that. Tanner, how are you doing?
Started 2 weeks off. A little bit annoyed I had to wake up at 5 a.m. this morning to watch Turkey 2-0.
I checked.
But what can you do?
I checked. The first thing I did this morning, mate, was check on Scotland and also Turkey for yourself. And I thought yous would be fine. So I was surprised.
They knew how to counter us. But next 2 games, Paraguay and the US. We'll see what happens. We need to get some points from those.
Who's Turkey's star man at the minute?
What's it? Arda Güler, young lad at Real.
Ah, of course, yes. No, I've seen the goals, and that guy for Australia was rapid. Like, it was a good goal. It was a good goal, to be fair. You don't mind being beat if it was like good goals.
They did well at the last World Cup, if I remember correctly. They got to the quarters anyway. So a lot of people were downplaying that and underestimating them, myself included. But Australia showed that they have got the quality there.
I'm just being told it's 2-1 Germany now as well. They should be winning against Curacao, to be fair, but Curacao getting a goal against Germany in their first World Cup, that's big. That's big. And I do apologise in advance to everybody who doesn't give a flying fuck about football. We will be talking about football while the World Cup is on. It's just going to happen, people. It is what it is. It's unlike Americans, where they do the World Series and they only include people from North America. The World Cup actually is inclusive to the world.
And it's being held in the USA.
I know,
as
yeah,
well,
I'm sorry.
isn't it?
I'm sorry for the dig. I'm sorry for the dig, Americans. I didn't mean it that way. I didn't mean.
My coworker that sits right beside me, her and her husband are going Wednesday because the game will be played here in Dallas.
The England game. What game?
I don't know.
The England game's Wednesday night, but I don't know where it is.
Well then, then that's what's happening here.
Okay. Yeah, time zones are all over the place. Luckily, Tanner had to stay up until what time was it for kickoff for you, Tanner?
I didn't stay up that long. It was
Okay.
5 o'clock in the morning, so I
Yeah,
went to
fuck that.
bed halfway through Brazil, and then woke up at 4:30 to get ready for 5.
Yeah, that stings. That one stings. All right, let's keep going round. Robert, how you doing?
Fine, Dan, and congratulations for being top of the leaderboard on the duck race. That's why you're not showing it.
I've been asking. No one seemed to care. I asked, does anyone want to see it? Did anyone respond?
I did.
Did you
Show
just want to
it.
see it? I'll show you.
Show
I
it.
want to see the receipts.
All right, let me close this. Here we go.
Just
there we
keep
go.
showing beats. Okay.
What a great week for Dan Who, everybody. What a
Wow.
round of applause for Dan Who. What a great week for Dan Who. What a great week. Ashwan and Robert are actually in joint second place as well with 38 points each. Craig, again, we are rewarding consistency this season. That was the point. We wanted to see regular names at the top of the leaderboard, and everyone there is a regular. So we've got Craig, Quinn, Mark, Tak, Zion, Michael, Tanner, and Hero Collections as well, which is Austin. And Austin, I think, maybe appeared once so far this year on the stream. So it proves you can still win some regular races and get amongst it. We've got Rush, Christopher Allen. Justin hasn't been on the stream all fucking year. So how the fuck is he snuck so high up on the board? I will do a little quick scroll for anyone. There you go. There's John Morrissey. Justin is beating you, John. How did you let that happen? By a single point.
That I have never been more embarrassed in my entire life.
Don't worry. Today you're going to get points today, so you'll be fine. You should be fine. As long as Justin doesn't make a surprise cameo, we should be fine. There's John, Space on the Shelf, Cloud. Christopher Allen's better half. Christie's up there as well. She's in 19th. But there you go. I've added every single point. Every single one. So if you've ever got a point this year, it's on the board. So there you go. Even the 1 points are down there. Lorenz, he's gotten a point. And you're lucky to have that, Lorenz, as well. You're lucky. But there you go.
Doesn't he show up on every stream? He should have more points.
Technically, he should be, shouldn't he? But I don't include virtual appearances. It has to be in the flesh. Z-Man says you miss me. What do I mean that I miss you? Z-Man 22. Oh, I didn't shout. I didn't say you. I didn't say Jamie. Yeah, you can see, you can read, you can see. Don't worry, you're there. You got to get across that red line. That's what it's all about. Anyway, there you go. Great week for Dan, as I was saying. Thank you for bringing that up, Robert. I appreciate that. Quinn, how you doing?
I am sound as a pound, my friend.
Sound as a
And
pound.
you?
I'm fine, mate. Again, look, I love the red and blue with the Dan Who logos there. I love it.
Well, I try to represent every other Sunday
I appreciate it. I really do. Thank you very much.
to the internet's #1 toy streaming channel.
I wish it was. I don't know. I don't
Well,
know.
it's #1 to me.
I got an email. I told you this, didn't I, in the group? I got an email from an agency who ranked me the 14th or the 13th biggest toy channel in the UK, which
That's not bad.
which I don't know how much I believe it, because it might just be an agency trying to get my attention. But it sounded good.
I'm
good.
surprised you're not in the top 10, to be honest.
Nah, my numbers are
That
too
is
small.
true.
My numbers are too small.
Well, you said you're pretty big here in the US, though, right?
My audience is, I get more views and more
So
watch
I
hours from the
wonder
US. Yeah, but
How
US
you
is
would
bigger.
rank up. I wonder how you would rank up against, like, and not putting anybody down. I'm just saying where anybody would rank up, like with Robo and everybody else. I'm sure you got to
way
be
below
top
them.
5.
Nah, I'm
You
below
got to be
them.
top 5.
Nah, but I know my place in this YouTube world, and again, this is a safe, community-driven place, and I'm grateful user here. That's what I'm about. So I don't try and stress about the analytics. You guys show up every week. That's what matters to me. Shout out Adam in the chat. He says, "Pal, greetings from what is the Wheats Fudge?
Wheat Chief. It's a
Wheat
pub.
Chief. Oh, it's a pub. Okay. Hope you're all having a good one. Oh, they've got us on. Instead of watching the German Carousel game in the World Cup, they've got me on the big screen in the pub. Way! Drinks on me, everyone. Get yourself to the bar. Quote Dan Who. Get yourself a 3 point. All right, you're welcome. Right, Cloud, how are you doing? UK
There you
rapper.
go. Just
UK rapper.
showing some love regardless. I'm okay.
Will you be watching the World Cup? Will you be watching England in the World Cup?
No. I'll rely on you guys to give me the important information, and I'll spend my time doing anything else.
Okay, so if we just tell you England win the World Cup, even though
So
they
you're a
haven't,
fan.
yeah, you just believe us. Okay, cool. All right. Maybe we can convince Cloud England have won the World Cup within a few weeks. Right, let's do
I
some
forgot the
pickups.
Knicks did anything. There was like fireworks and music and people just being general shitheads at the neighborhood. And I'm like, what is happening? And Cassie's like, oh, the Knicks. And I'm like,
do you guys agree with me, right? It makes no sense why you'd vandalise the town that you're meant to be celebrating's win. How does that make sense?
It's an American thing.
People get drunk and want to have some fun, I guess.
They're smashing and vandalising. What idiots. Idiots.
What happened to brotherly love,
There
right?
are some idiots in this planet.
Yeah, right.
ain't there?
Not
Do
in
you know
this
what I mean?
country.
Isn't that Philadelphia, Michael?
Yeah, that's true.
Right, let's do some pickups, all right? Let's I've showed you some stuff that I've got. Let's see what else everyone else has got. John Morrissey, what you got?
I've got. You probably all saw this on unboxing, but I have.
Wait.
My light is terrible.
Oh, do you know,
Frank
just a quick word on the Frank Castle Punisher thing. So in the UK, that's a Pulse exclusive, sold out, and it now goes for £100 on eBay. They really the quantities were not big in the UK, and people didn't realise that.
Hang on a second.
Wow.
Say what?
Yeah, so
if anyone in the UK wants this, I'll sell it for £98.
I opened this and it's worth £100.
Yeah, so basically it's short quantities on Hasbro Pulse, currently sold out on Hasbro Pulse, and it goes for about £100 on eBay. But John Morrissey just said he will sell you his for £98 plus shippings. So
what a discount!
Yeah,
right?
I am very generous.
All right.
And Avengers 2-pack. And Angel.
That's got delayed until July for us. I'm well annoyed. We were meant to get it this coming week.
And a lot of red paint. A lot of red paint.
So much red paint. Still don't have any of them in the UK. Still none of them.
And of course, I got the whole Secret Wars line.
Do you just get one to open, John? Do you get some to keep on card?
I got none to keep on card, but
okay.
I did make a strategic error because I only got one Falcon.
Okay, and you want him in
and
multiple
I realized
places.
that for display purposes, I need at least 2, if not 3. You know me, it's comic book time. So his first appearance, he wore
the
not
green,
red and white.
Yep.
And he stayed in this color and no wings. And he stayed in this for about 25 issues. 144, that's when he showed up in the red and white, but still no wings.
Yep.
And he had no wings for another 25 issues until the Black Panther made him some wings.
I tried to do you proud in my review, and I tried to drop some knowledge on him with that type of information.
So this figure, ideally in my display, I would have him with no wings for that era of this costume. I would have him with these relaxed wings standing in a group shot in Avengers Mansion. And I would have him with the deployed wings in a more dynamic pose, you know? So when I got this, I thought, why didn't I get 2 or 3 of these? So I may have to backtrack.
You've got time. Someone like him might go on discount as well. You never know. If you got time.
So that's my pickups. Although I'll talk about one comic book.
Okay.
I don't know if you're a fan. Jay and Silent Bob.
Oh, wow. Kevin Smith.
Jays of Future Past.
Has he writ it? Is that what it is? Or is it just a variant
what?
cover? Has he writ it, or is it just a variant cover?
No, he's the writer.
Yeah.
And I love those infantile, perverse movies, and I love his View Askew universe. So that's the highlight of the comic book week for me.
Very nice. Question about Falcon before we move on: was there ever a point that Red Wing was grey? Because it's not a tribute to the original toy. Because the original
yes,
sequel
he was
toy,
grey
he was brown.
in 2026.
Was he really?
No, in this package.
Yeah, no, I get it. I'm a bit slow. I was a bit slow to that.
Gray Red Wing.
Yeah.
So
no,
the years haven't been kind to him.
No. This is geriatric gray Red Wing.
He's
He needs some hair color for men.
Outstanding.
Hair color for
I did
men.
look. I skimmed through a lot of comics to try and find a grey Red Wing and couldn't. So I still don't understand
he's
how.
a bit stressed because he's been replaced with AI or technology. Yeah.
But how does that get through the chains of Hasbro like development without somebody going, "Hang on a minute, he's
and
his name is Red Wing."
Yeah.
And I don't recall a comic where he has a red shit hanging out of his ass either.
Yeah. It is, the red shit peg is removable, so you can remove it.
I just thought that was a prolapsed anus.
It could be. It can be in your own headcanon if you want it to be that way. John, I don't get to show off comics, but the only comic run I'm currently buying is Iron Man. So that's the only one I'm currently reading because I can't buy comics and toys. But yeah, I'm reading Iron Man, and I'm liking it. Michael,
you know, before I show my pickups, I just want to make a comment about first appearance Falcon in the Green. So when I was younger and I saw that comic book cover, I thought that they had made a member of the band Earth, Wind, and Fire a superhero. Because
do you remember
he had that V in the outfit.
Can I get the song right?
So when you showed that, I'm like, I need to share that quick story. So, okay. If you want to go to the Google Drive,
I will
start with something before we get there. So I got vintage Masterverse Beast from Walmart, and he didn't get canceled. So this is the second order in a row, because I got Merman without a cancellation and now Beastman without a cancellation. So, but I am hoping that, Evil Lyn, and I think I brought this up, Evil Lyn and Wondar are the next two that's probably going to go up for the Walmart CollectorCon in July on San Diego Comic-Con weekend. And by releasing Evil Lyn, we just need 4 more for Series 2 because we've got all the ones from Series 1 in Masterverse Vintage style. So we still need, and I'm surprised they haven't done Trapjaw, but we need Trapjaw, Triclops, Many Faces, and Ram Man. So I hope they at least finish off Series 2 before the whole thing ends. Okay, so if you want to go to the first picture, we'll talk about my Marvel Legend pickups this week.
It's not this, by the way. 1 second. There you go.
Okay, so like John, I also got the Punisher mech. He was in stock twice, so I never pre-ordered him. But the pre-order sold out, and then they got him in stock again. And I noticed that his stock it was like 400 and some, and within 2 hours it had gone down to 200 and some. So I thought, I wonder if I should get that. So I checked it again, and then it went under 100, so I got him.
So has he sold out in the US as well now?
He is, yes.
Interesting. I didn't see. This is what I mean. Sometimes Legends make us feel like, we can just wait and get them on discount. But then occasionally there's just this one random figure that's short packed or quantities are low, and this seems to be the one.
You really have to just kind of like eyeball the website. So every Friday, figures that are on my list that I want to get, I kind of scour Google and look up, under shopping and kind of just see who has what. And if I notice that most people don't have the figure and it gets, maybe 1 or 2 retailers have it, then I'll go ahead and get it without waiting for a sale. Finally got the last one from Wave 2 of Secret Wars Magic arrived, so I am all caught up now until we get to Walmart CollectorCon. This was going back and picking her up because a lot of retailers have sold out of her, and Pulse's stock of her went down to under 50. So I went ahead and picked her up. Black Widow from Mini Comic Wave. All right, you can go to the next. So we're on Joe's. So I picked up 4 more of the female Crimson Guard. So I have 6 now. I do want to get 2 more, and I'm probably going to stop at 8. And I also got the first Ninja Force figure from the new Target. This is going to be their theme for the next 2 years. And we're going to be due 5 Ninja Force figures per year. So we still have one more 2-pack to go. And then next year we will also get 2 2-packs and 1 single pack figure. So as long as they give us different figures, I think we'll have them all complete except for one. So hopefully they do that. And then I also got my Walmart order of the Dire Tech Night Creeper came in. And actually, no, this was from Pulse. Sorry. This is from Pulse.
My mouse has died. Anyone got an AA battery? Because otherwise we're stuck on this screen for the rest of... Fuck. Give me a second.
You know what I do? Take the batteries out, put them back in.
I just did, yeah. It should be fine. All right. Oh, fuck.
Outstanding.
Fuck. That's the first time that's happened to me. Don't worry. I'm prepared. I have a pack of batteries in my drawer. I'm prepared. Don't you worry. Let's give it a little switcheroo.
Fuck.
There you go. So he came in the stock. You know, I want to keep... I think I'm just going to use the standard head because I want this to be unique to Crystal Ball. So I think I'm going to use that when I display them. But happy to get those in. And no, Quinn, I 4 is good for that one. So before you make a comment about, am I going to get 20 more of them?
Why would I say
I'm good
that?
with 4. All right, Dan, you can go to the next one. I think we're on Star Wars now.
3-1 to Germany, for those curious. I've just checked. Half-time.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I had no idea.
California Red Devil really wanted to know. You couldn't read, apparently.
So the Stormtrooper for May the 4th, I know they're stupid, but I don't care. So it finally went back up into stock, and this keeps selling out everywhere. I don't know why, but I was able to finally snag him on Amazon. And then...
do people just want him without the T-shirt? Like, is that Scout Trooper just hard to find?
I'm keeping each of them in package, and then I'm just going to open one.
Okay.
And they'll just be like the mean girls of A Galaxy Far, Far Away with the T-shirts and all. So they'll just hang out together. I'm not troop building them at all. And then I got the AT-RT from The Mandalorian. So I got this on sale. So new meta, they were doing a sale for Memorial Day weekend. And they do these really cool things. If you're on their mailing list, they will just randomly email out trivia. And if you know the right answer, you can go plug that in for a coupon and a lot of times get 15% off.
Nice.
So it's really cool. So I was able to get those 15% off. And then I also, let me just show these. I got 2 figures from Maul Shadow Lord. So Devon and Rook. So they came in. Still 2 more Maul and 11th Brother should be shipped this week. And then you can go to the next...
Fett is confirming what I assumed, is that people are buying the Scout Trooper with T-shirt just because they want to get a Scout Trooper. They don't really care about the T-shirt,
Yeah, absolutely. And so this is my latest army builder one. It's the Geonosian Warrior, and I got 12 of them. I don't know if I'm going to do 8 more. Maybe. I don't know. But, and then poor Star Killer is lost in the mix. They kind of overtook everything, but I did get him.
He should have come with a lightsaber, to be honest.
Yeah, you know what? I don't know why he didn't.
Yeah, it's disappointing.
It's just a mystery. He just has long fingernails.
Yeah, they missed the mark there. Should have come with a lightsaber, for sure.
So I got 2 more things to show. So if you want to show me again. Sorry, I try to keep this interesting by going back and forth.
No, I like it. I'm always
So I got Little Grogu, which surprisingly sold out on Pulse, but Target got him and he was $2 cheaper. And I had a $5 gift card, so I got him for $3.
Oh, okay. Sorry. How much is it meant to be? Like $10?
So Pulse has him for $11.99. Target had him for $9.99.
Yeah.
And one of my coworkers loves Grogu, so I got 2, and I bought her 1.
Very nice.
Michael, is that different than the one that came with the Mandalorian?
Yes, it is. The one that came with the Mandalorian is stuck in a pose where he is sitting on his shoulder, where this one is not. Plus, he has his little Beskar armor on.
Okay.
Very nice. Haven't seen the film, but I'll watch it when it's on Disney Plus.
Just wait till streaming.
Yeah.
Okay, and then the highlight of the week is this big boy. So this is my third Mondo figure. I'm very happy, and third X-Men character figure that I have. So he finally came. I will probably open him up. If you do an unboxing next weekend, I might open him up then.
Yeah, I need to open my second one, so I might do an unboxing for sure.
Okay.
Michael, is it weird that I want another one?
You mean a third one?
No. Yeah, because like in my mind, right, you've got regular Beast, just like normal. Then you've got the lab coat Beast, and then like, what am I going to do? Just leave all the backpacks in a box? Like I need to display them with a backpack as well, right? So.
Dan, do you know how many Cobra Law figures I have? You're perfectly fine to get a third Beast.
I'll wait until like the single release comes out because obviously that will be cheaper. Ow. Yeah. Yeah, I'm tempted. I'm not saying I'm going to, but I'm tempted.
Slightly disappointed in you, Dan.
I'm sorry, Tanner. I'm sorry. Beast is my guy. Because Tanner wants me to buy.
Yeah, there's somebody else who's got a Mondo figure who is your guy as well. Who? I'm not sure. Have you got it?
The Donatello?
Yeah.
No, I didn't order Donatello. No, you just wait, Tanner. You won't be disappointed in me. You won't be disappointed in me.
I'll say this: I give myself a 2 Mondo limit per year. So he was my first Mondo purchase, and then I did the other one this week. So I really hope.
You said you got 3 X-Men, right? So I know you've got Nightcrawler. So if you've got Nightcrawler, Mr. Sinister, and Beast, are they the 3 you've got?
Yes. Yeah. I'm thinking after Jean, they'll probably do Cable or Bishop, I would assume, or maybe Mystique. But I want Archangel, and I can't even imagine how expensive he'll be. With the wings. So I want all the blue face.
I'm so tempted.
I want my blue face heroes.
Yeah, once you've got these Mondos in hand, people, like until I know they're expensive, like they are. There's no denying that they're expensive. But when you get them in hand, you don't have regrets. Like I know it sounds weird, but like you're never like, oh, what a waste of money. I shouldn't have brought this. You never feel that way. Like you're always just really happy that they exist and you own them. But it does make you want more. That's the problem. Like so.
Yeah.
I sort of does make me want to backtrack and get the rest, but I don't know. I have to hold strong. I did get Donatello for those wondering, but they released Leonardo at a time that I just I couldn't really pull the trigger. So now I've missed Leonardo. I'm obviously not going to get Raph or Mikey, and I'll just have Donnie. But I was tempted to get all the Turtles, but they released Leonardo at just the wrong time for me. Now I've missed him. I'm like, I don't know, it annoyed me. So
you think they would ever re-release him?
Maybe they'll re-release him nearer the release of the figure, but with less accessories, maybe. Because you'd be stupid.
Will it annoy you that you have, if you do get him, that you've got like the deluxe of the others and not him?
I don't know. I'd be fine because I've got the deluxe of Donnie, but like they all come with like mousers or an additional like accessory, which is like a fun display piece. I think Leonardo came with a couple of those. What are they called, Tanner? The ones with the big the metal arms, the tentacle arms. Roadkill Rodney.
Roadkill Rodney.
Yeah. So Leonardo come with a couple of them, and he come with loads of samurai stuff. They do look really, really good. But
well, you know what? Use your Mondo connections, Dan. Just say, hey,
you like my
beast?
Follow you now, don't they?
I don't have anyone. So Mondo, I shared and tagged Mondo in a few of my stories, and they shared a couple of my stories, and then they messaged me and said thank you. And then they started to follow me. So if there's an opportunity to get on the Mondo Shield list, then I'm game.
Do a video of how upset you are that you're missing him, and maybe they'll cave and send it to you.
I don't know. I don't even know if that's how they work. But
try it.
I'm fine. I don't mind spending money on stuff I actually want. Just I need the opportunity to buy it. That's all. But when's Donnie even due to be shipped? I don't even know. I genuinely don't even. Let me just quickly check.
That's a J question, isn't it?
Yeah, probably.
Let me just look.
Staying far away from those Mondos, me.
Well, the thing is, from my perspective, you've chose your premium turtle purchase is the Heat Boys mechs.
Yeah.
Do you know, like, so my premium
those are cool.
purchase is more so the Mondo stuff. Because I don't have Hot Toys, but Mondos are like very similar to Hot Toys in price. Sometimes more expensive.
Hey, if you want to get nitty gritty, I've also got the 3-0 Bay Turtles, but we ain't going to talk about those.
Yeah. Okay, so you can pre-order Donnie. I'll throw it on the screen right now. So that's good to know. You can pre-order Donnie now, but without the extra stuff. So that must mean I can pre-order Leo without the extra stuff. So that's the one I brought, and he comes with a couple of mouses, and he is due.
Is he only the second one that they've put up?
Yeah, so it's Donnie was first and Leo was second. And look how much stuff he comes with. Like, crazy.
Wow.
Yeah, crazy amount.
Oh, wow.
So I have ordered this. And it's due in. Look how good this looks, by the way, people. Look how, like, again, I've already talked about this, but look how good. It's meant to be a continuation of the original movies. So, like, the original movies continued in the 90s. What will the Turtles be up to? It's like the Mondo-verse. So the technology they've got, the accessories they've got are all based on 90s technology. That's why he's got, like, a computer game as a control pad on his hand. Like, I think that's like some Nintendo thing. But yeah, so
probably good. Now they're eating gluten-free crust.
So yeah, maybe. But he comes with these, honestly, so good. He's due in. I've just double checked for my own sanity. Yeah, September.
They haven't even shown Raph yet, right?
No Raph and no Mikey yet.
Oh, that's
is Leo
gonna be
available to
terribly
order?
Tempting.
So I've seen if Leo was available. Oh no, he's sold out.
Oh.
So yeah, Leo's not available yet for pre-order. Only the time there was. And look how much stuff Leo came with as well.
Good grief.
These are 1/6 scale.
Yeah,
too.
1/6 scale.
They're huge.
So like, I missed out. The price was what, 3 something?
250 or
250, 250. But for us, it's like 300 because of the shipping, like shipping to the UK.
I can tell you this, for the people in the US. When I ordered Goliath and Bronx, the shipping was free and there was no longer a tariff surcharge.
Oh, that's good to know.
Kind of just roping it in, I think.
Again, like, I know we're skipping ahead to toy news, but just to show what Michael
was
referring to. No, it's fine. Just to show what Michael was referring to. This went up for pre-order this week. And again, 350 quid looks epic. Because NECA forgot that they can make gargoyles, so Mondo have took over, and again, beautiful, but it's 1/6.
And those look like the actual cartoon anyway. NECA's did not.
Yeah. Right. So they're pricey. There's no denying it. Mondos are not for everybody because you can buy like a whole wave of Marvel Legends and more for one Mondo. But I said in my Beast video, if they ever make your favorite character in the art style and the media form that's your mind's eye, don't hesitate.
Yeah,
it will be the favorite thing in your collection. They are so good. Like, they capture the likeness of the source material they are meant to so well. So if they ever do your favorite character, do not hesitate. Get a Mondo.
I'll tell you, the Mr. Sinister is epic.
Yeah.
I haven't showed him one here before. I don't know if anyone has him, but wow.
No, I think you're the only one who got him. Maybe Jay did. I don't know how deep Jay went with the villains. Don't know.
This is Jay. He probably has all of them.
I know.
Yes. I know. Look who you're talking about.
I think some of them we skipped out. Maybe. No, you're right. You're right. You're right. He's got him.
No, you're right.
Yeah. Mark, tack. Let's get back into some pickups.
Well, Dan, this will be nice and quick from me. No pickups at all. But what I was going to say, Dan, in terms of when you were talking about the channel memberships thing, I was able to do it on Saturday on my video that premiered just by accident. I think there's a button. I know I said a thing. It's not the dollar button. There's like a plus button, and it sort of like glows. And then when you press it, it just happens. And I did it by accident. So you can do it.
I've seen Justin do it on his channel. Shout out Justin.
Yeah.
But the button's not appeared for me.
No, because Alexi and Chris Allen, I've made them channel members. It's random, but
I didn't even know you had channel memberships open, Mark. I need to become a channel member on
I
your
certainly
channel.
do, Dan.
Oh, yeah, you need to promote that more, Mark, because I did not even know. I will show some love and become a channel member.
Oh, I didn't know that either.
Yeah, I didn't know, Mark. I like to show some
well, guys, I have channel memberships open.
Yeah, no, I apologize. I would be lying if I said I catch every video.
No, I know. I'm only teasing when I say anyone. It's up to anyone. Just if you want to. Don't feel
I just like to break that stereotype where people just think because you're friends with somebody, you own a freebie. You're like, oh, where's my freebie? You're my friend. Like, if you're really someone's friend, support them in their endeavors. That's what friends do.
It should be the opposite.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So if my friends are doing something, like, I wouldn't expect anyone to become a channel member of mine if I'm not willing to be one of theirs. Do you know what I mean? It's like just showing support. That's all it is. So I will happily become a channel member for you, Mark. I just didn't even know it was a thing.
That's very kind of anyone who decides to, but thank you, Dan. But yeah, no pressure on anyone. No
Links
pressure.
in the description for Mark Tat's YouTube channel, all right? Everyone knows. Everyone knows.
Well, I guess my only pickup, Dan, is hay fever. So if you count that,
he did pick up hay fever. He did pick up hay fever, to be fair. Tana didn't pick up hay fever, hopefully, but he did.
No.
He did Peeves £100 pickup. Did you buy this from eBay?
Sorry,
I said you already teased
us.
No,
I got this from Pulse. I pre-ordered it when it first came out, and
so you got rewarded for pre-ordering. Because again, if you didn't pre-order it, you probably missed out, people. So you do still need to pre-order.
I knew it was going for 100. I kept them in the fucking box.
Yeah,
but another one for the Hall of Armor. And Dwight, I'm still not happy that when I said War Machine, this is a Punisher War Machine, and I got screwed there.
I think he's doing you on a technicality. I'm with you. It looks great with all the accessories attached to it as well.
Aside from the point, next, I can't remember who in the group wanted Mario, but I got Mario as well.
It was Mr. Macaca Ben. Ben wanted it.
Ben. So he also prompted me to order the Mario stuff because I'm on a bit of a Nintendo kick at the moment.
So where did you get that from? Because it was getting hard to find.
Comics and Cocktails. They had a restock, and I think I got the last one.
Yeah, it sold out very quickly. Yeah.
I pre-ordered Luigi, Bowser, and Yoshi as well.
Nice.
Then in an AliExpress sale, I got Mezco Thor, which is great. And the funny thing is, the day after I ordered them on AliExpress, Mezco themselves decided to restock it everywhere. So
that's all right.
I got him for cheaper than I would have got it in the restock, though.
Yeah, you got him. That's what matters. Yeah. What are your rules with Mezco? Because I know you do all the what's the little bug called?
Gomez.
Yeah, you do loads of Gomez, but what do you
Marvel characters, it's more if it's a good figure or if it's a character I like Spidey related. This Thor is meant to be epic, so I picked up Thor. I've got that Tin Wolverine, which is a great Wolverine, and a couple of other ones here or there, but it's mainly like Marvel related or Gomez.
Yeah, I wasn't sure what your rules were for Mezco.
It's just what I like or what I think is interesting.
Yeah.
And finally, we've had 3 of one type of brand turn up from Jada Toys. I feel like I'm the last one to be getting these because of the way I pre-order it. We got Akuma,
Street Fighter.
Yeah. We got Barog.
One more.
And we got
there you go.
Honda, who arrived yesterday, actually.
Now I unboxed him on my unboxing stream this week, and I actually really liked him. But it's
which one, Borog or Honda?
Well, all of them. I liked them all.
Oh, all
but
of them.
Lorenz really hates Honda, and I don't know why. So I'm really curious. Do you like the look of him?
Not that bad. He looks cool.
I think he looks great.
I haven't opened him yet, but even so.
Lorenz,
so that just leaves, correct me if I'm wrong,
he's so angry. Look at him.
Figures that haven't been released yet. T-Hawk and Zangief, right?
Yeah, the last 2.
They've only just gone up for pre-order.
Yeah, they're both up for pre-order, but I don't know when they're due. I haven't pre-ordered them. I'm sort of just waiting to see who gets them in stock first.
Yeah.
What's that, Robert?
Next month, I believe.
Oh, they're due next month. Oh, okay, nice.
It's a really short turnaround. I think they're really pushing them out.
Happy days. That'd be great to get them.
It was on one website. Anyway, it said they were next month.
I need to rearrange the shelf because they've done so many. Look, they're starting to they're hanging off the shelf. Like I need to sort it out. They're hanging off.
Now the big boys at the front. I see you got.
Yeah,
them.
I haven't rearranged yet, so I've just plopped them on the shelf. But they're like literally about to fall off, so I need to rearrange.
Yes, and that's my last pickup. Oh, actually, there is one more.
Okay.
But only a few people know that. And it's
You say
something
that very anonymously.
Huh?
Anonymously.
Anonymously. Yeah, you know what it is.
Do I?
It's a grail of mine that I may now have completed a specific step.
Yeah, I know what it is.
But we won't get into that. If you can work out what it is, I know 3 people who know what it is, but I'd rather just kind of keep it vague. See if who can work it out, who can't work it out. So comments in the chat, just with guesses.
How can I tease what it is without giving it away? Can I say it's a vehicle?
Yeah,
I just did.
right.
I just did.
I know what it is.
Yeah, it's a vehicle grail.
Everybody knows what it is with a vehicle now.
No, but maybe they've got to think about it.
Yeah.
Has it actually arrived?
Have you got it?
Yeah, pretty well. Michael has it. Michael knows.
I'm just going to show it on screen because it's crazy. Super 7. I'm trying to find it without revealing the price of it. Oh, it's just showing me the bloody. Let me put Van in. It's just showing me the actual Mikey in the chef's hat, not the other thing.
Probably just $50, right? Just 50 quid. That's it.
I'll just flash it on screen.
It's a gift from my friend who's the chief finance officer from Super 7. It's not, but yeah, we'll just say it is.
I'm having a glitch. The channel's glitching. I don't know, like, if you've managed to see it or not, but I'm trying to show it you, but it keeps glitching out. So I'm trying to. I'm sorry, Tanner. I'm trying to show everybody.
Yeah.
But it's glitching. It's glitching out. It's glitching out. So it's going to forever remain a mystery. Forever remain a mystery. But yeah, it's a big boy purchase, both in price and in actual volume and space. Paul thought it was Turkish Spider-Man. He wishes. He wishes. Not quite there
wish.
Yet. Not quite. Yeah.
Hasbro need to get on that. Thank you.
Sorry about the glitching channel there, people. Apologise. Robert, are you teasing us with your pickups behind you?
Yes, sort of. I finally
You're throwing it back there.
Upgraded this because I had it completed apart from the arms, but I had the old Toy Biz arms.
Okay, so, a little stand-in.
So like I had these on this. And
what Marvel Legend came with the arms?
I don't know which one I bought it without the arms.
Okay.
So for years I've had this, but not with the official Build-A-Figure arms. I had the old Toy Biz arms on it. So I've finally finished and upgraded it.
The Demo Goblin from a good few years ago now, Marvel Legends, but I forgot who came with the arms. But yeah, it was a Build-A-Figure. I know it was in the same wave as White Rabbit, because White Rabbit came with the glider.
Yeah.
Because I've got about 6 gliders now because I kept buying White Rabbit because she was in the Who crew for a while, but not anymore. Not anymore. She's left.
And my other 2 pickups, I haven't got many this month. Bought the Bullet on the brown suited Wolverine, which I'm really happy with.
I was about to say, do you like it?
Yeah, really happy with that. I do agree it should have come with an unmasked head. I think they were just cheaped out there.
Do you have an unmasked head from somewhere else, or does this make you want to buy one?
No, because obviously I think a lot of them that unmasked I probably have somewhere because I've got all the Wolverines from this line, so I probably have got one because I think the yellow suited the first one that came with an unmasked head and a masked head, so I probably could, but I'll probably just leave them like this, to be honest with you. And my last pickup for this month, I'm going to warn you now though, because next time I'm on, I'm going to have loads.
Okay.
Because there's about 4 things that's getting delivered tomorrow.
Okay.
And then on Wednesday, from Pulse, there's loads dropping on Wednesday, the 17th.
Some things have moved. So I tried to check, Robert, and like something like Archangel has moved to the 1st of July. So I don't think
the items that I've.
So the Muse 2-pack is still due, which I'm assuming you're talking about that. What else? Can you remember off the top of your head?
I can. Colossus and Kitty Pryde.
Yes.
I don't think that's moved.
Johnny Blaze as well, and the bike is due on the 17th.
But I ordered the Spider-Man recolored Andrew Garfield one.
Yes, the best of wave.
Andrew Garfield, if you like.
Yeah.
I pre-ordered that, and the last one was Duke in the white and blue American.
Oh, the USA one. Yep.
Pre-order that. So those 4, and I've got some stuff that's, like I said, should be delivered tomorrow. So the next one might be I might be on a bit longer.
It's all good.
And my last pickup for this month, anyway, was this guy. It was reduced in Forbidden Planet. I got a 5 off him. And you know, I don't know why I didn't pick him up earlier, because the head sculpt a month ago is like really.
Look, he's a very sort of very much a deep cut, not for everybody, but it's a solid representation of the character.
I was going to pass, but then I seen like I said for 20, and I thought, well, he's a Spidey villain, and so.
I think it's fun. I think it's very fun.
Yeah.
So they're all my pickups. Like I said, I think next time. The next Legends, if you don't move it.
So welcome to.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry if that you heard Mark Tack.
I was going to say, how did Mark throw his voice?
No, I'm becoming a channel member, and I didn't realize he had an intro video. I've got to decide which membership level. I like it. I need to check this out, Mark. I need to check this out. Sorry, Robert. I wasn't ignoring you. I just didn't realize Mark would play.
You were. It's all right. But that's all my pickups.
All good. Sorry, Mark. I was trying to become a channel member on the sly, but your AI voice exposed me.
I'm sorry, too.
All right, all good. I'll sort that out. Quinn Comics, you picked up anything for yourself? Anything for the shop?
Couple things. So I ended up finally opening up my alien costume Spider-Man, which I love it. It's great. Can't complain with that one. I know we've probably already seen that one, previous ones, but I did get the YOLO Park Dinobot.
Oh, nice.
Which, man, I didn't think he was this big, but Jesus Christ, he's huge. But I cannot complain. He looks really good.
Beast Wars, right? I'm not making that up.
Yeah, Beast Wars. Yes. I don't collect a lot of YOLO Park because I like the blocky stuff that are smaller, but this is a good, solid figure. Comes with different face plates. The energy beams comes out of his eyes, all that good stuff. So, yeah, really good, solid figure.
Is that like a model kit YOLO Park? He doesn't transform. It's just robot.
He doesn't transform, and he's very easy to put together. It's like legs, snap, arms, snap,
Yeah.
So it's not like the blocky stuff that's like in pieces.
Yeah.
This one's already kind of pre-assembled. You just legs, arms, snap it together. So
like a Build-A-Figure kind of?
Yeah, there you go. Something like that.
It's a very clever way to get around the licensing of not being able to make action figures. And also Transformers, there's you can't make transforming toys on another license either. So it's a very clever loophole to get around it.
True. And then these I got in the store, but I also ordered some for myself. The Hobbit. There you go, without the glare.
Is that for Kurt Cage? Just popped up in the chat. He loves it.
Interchangeable hand, so our arm, I should say, holding Sting, and then his pipe. So that one's a good one. And then because there was only
wear
2
shoes, by the way.
No, Hobbits. They got big feet,
Why do they not wear shoes? Is that not explained? Is that not explored?
That's
I want to film
who's
about
the judge,
that.
right?
Maybe I'll watch it.
And then Gollum. He comes with an interchangeable arm as well, where he's holding his fish. Yeah, Gollum.
That's Gollum.
He looks like a frog.
Yeah, but that's the original Rankin Bass cartoon Gollum.
Oh.
Yeah,
I only know the Andy Serkis Gollum.
Yeah, no, very, very nice figures. Well, statues, I should say. They're not really figures, but they're very, very nice. And I'm glad they made them. I'm hoping they'll make some more. So the rest of these are going to be, well, let me finish this one here. So, and then I got in Predator Badlands deck.
Well, I haven't actually seen that film yet. It's on Disney Plus.
I love that
pretty
movie.
This is a great figure. Great figure. The fact that NEC has made over 100 unique Predators and they just keep on going is just, it's insane. It's insane. But this figure, I had 18 of them day before, like on Wednesday, I should say. I think I've got like 4 left. So they're going fast. Then the rest of these are going to be Blocky's model kits. Evangelion, Oscar Langley. Yeah, really nice figure.
What's that from?
Evangelion.
Neon Genesis Evangelion, or whatever people want to call it. I
I'm
guess.
just going to nod.
Weeb
politely.
shit.
Yeah,
It's
I'm gonna
weeb
nod.
shit.
I'm going to nod.
There you go.
Not
Us old school anime nerds, you know.
never heard of it in my life.
And then Blockies, I finally got Marvel Rivals Rocket.
That still gives our friend Craig nightmares, him putting that together.
He's coming for you, Craig.
He wakes up in cold sweats thinking about building him.
That says all sorts of issues about Craig then. Then I got the Marvel Rivals Moon Knight.
Oh yeah, I forgot they did him.
Yeah, this is a nice figure because I don't know if you can see it, but he comes with the moon-shaped cape.
I wonder if you can use that in Legends.
Well, I think Legends he's coming with.
No,
a moon.
no, I know. I'm just saying, like, could you not use that, like, just as a substitute?
Oh yeah, for right now,
Legends?
you could use it on another figure.
Yeah,
I'm sure you could. And then, last but not least, another Evangelion, Ava 1, but this is
was it in a computer game? I sort of recognize that one.
This is the animation version, so it's got the animation logo there from the TV show. So comes with a ton of stuff, and I love I have the other one, but I'm a sucker for anime accurate. So, and then just to for shits and giggles.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Now,
Awesome.
I don't know how much Tanner paid for his, but I know how much
I didn't get it. I've already got that one. I got the other one.
Tanner's got.
I know how much this one is, so I can just imagine what Tanner paid for the other one.
Yeah, Tanner basically wears them instead of his shoes now, and they're basically
they're not cheap. I will tell you that they are not cheap. Yeah, definitely not $50.
So I have that as well, Quinn, and like. It was a big deal when it first got announced, like, but I have nowhere to display it. It's in its box in a cupboard, like.
Well, I have one at home and it's already out of the box. This is an extra one I have in the store, but I actually opened mine up at home about 2-3 weeks ago, and I completely forgot about it because it's not here in the store. But yeah, since you showed that one, I was just like, oh, I know how much he paid for that, more or less.
Yeah,
hopefully you got it for a deal.
If you know, you know.
Tanner, did you get it? Did you get it for a good price?
I got it on eBay from a seller very close to where I live, so I saved on postage.
Okay.
Oh, did you go and collect?
Yes.
Oh, very good, very good. Yeah.
Awesome. As long as you didn't pay double. Oh,
no.
No, that's pretty good though, considering that could have been on sale for anywhere in the UK. It was for the fact it's in driving distance. That was fate.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Right.
And the thing is, if the only other option I would have had to purchase it would be to import it from Australia, and the Australian price they had it was around about the price before postage that I paid for what I paid, what I got.
What would postage have been for something like that to ship from Australia? Just curious.
35 to 60 quid, I think.
That's not too bad.
That's not too bad. A lot cheaper than I thought.
I thought it was going to be 100.
Yeah.
There's a website
I thought it was going to be a lot more.
There's a website that Jay uses quite a lot for stuff from Australia. I think it's Pop Culture or something like that.
Pop Culture, Dan. Yeah.
That's the Aussie site that I saw. I was waiting for a sale on.
Yeah, they do get some stuff that's harder to find, but again, you gotta bite the bullet of shipping. I was sending our friend Scotty some links for stuff recently in America, and he was like, "Oh, the shipping's expensive," and I was like, "Yeah, but it's cheaper than a flight." Do you know what I mean? Like, what do you want to do? Get on a plane and go and buy it, or just pay for the shipping? It's a weird way to look at it, but it is cheaper than a flight. Do you know, like, if you
how
really
else
want
are you
it,
going to get it?
Yeah, exactly. If you really want it, you can get on a plane, go and pick it up yourself, and then bring it across, or you can just pay the shipping, and you save yourself time as well. Time is money. But yeah, Pop Culture is the Australian site, as those two confirmed. Thank you very much. Cloud, any pickups?
Yeah, I dropped them in the Google Drive that you so delightfully set up for us.
Let me go and find them.
Yeah, I got a couple. I put two. So one that's not in there. I got the next of the Ronin Warriors figures. The Dark Lord Deus showed up, but he was like putting them together. He was very finicky, so he went straight into the display. So I didn't want, like, I had something kind of fall off that I had to glue, and I wanted to avoid that. So he lives with his brothers, and he's never coming out of there again. But I did get that. There's one left for the set.
Okay, one
and
second.
then, yep.
And then you also... You got this as well? What?
I got that as well, yeah.
No, I'm only joking.
There we go. So this is Dormu Vis. This was the guy they surprise dropped at MonsterCon two weeks ago. And a friend of mine was kind enough to grab one for me. He's really cool. He's got some interesting parts. He's got like the weird, like double ankle kind of thing going with his foot. You can see that.
Cool.
He's got these nice soft goods. And then like they painted this like spine part to match him, so it looks like it's part of his back. So he's got this like hunched over look. But the colors are really nice. He's fun to play with, and
his Warden Slog's right-hand man, right?
Yes. Yeah. He is the Bib Fortuna to Slug's Jabba. But this is the first picture I've done since the end of March, so it was nice to kind of get back into it. The backdrop I used was courtesy of Trevor, and then
I was about to say Trevor Williams would be proud. It looks great.
Yeah, I sent that directly to him. I was like, hey, that dio you gave me, it already came in handy, so it feels good to start taking pictures again. And then the other picture is I did pick up Slug, and this is a half-assed picture. Honestly, I wanted to include him. I love this little meatball. He was one I passed on at the start because space, and he's very heavy. But I have since changed up all of my displays, and I have room for him now.
Yeah, hold him up, Klaus. People don't understand how big and heavy he is until you have him in hand. It's crazy.
Here's a Marvel Legends figure.
Yeah, he's a tank.
He's huge. You could kill somebody with this, and he's got an alternate head. And I don't know if like anybody's noticed, but in his mouth, there's like a little beak, like what they did to the Sarlacc in like the remakes or whatever. It's got like the little beaky mouth. I'll try to get a picture of it and post it. You can't really see it, but he's got like a second mouth, which I think is cool.
Mouth I have on display. I've got the screaming head.
Yeah. Inside of it, he's got like a little beak.
I don't have him yet. I need to get him.
So what happened was they released Dormu Vis, and I was like, well, they kind of go together. And Jeremy was like, whatever slug is on the website, that's it. That's all we have. So it kind of put me in panic mode.
Yeah.
And he's pre-order price because the retail is like $120, and I got him direct for like $80. So
I think it's just there, and BBTS are the only places that have him left.
And once they're gone, they're gone. But he's a cool figure. I'm already thinking of some ideas for photos. But the last pickup I have to stay on topic, I shipped my loot. He has been sitting in there for a couple of months. So I finally got Archangel.
He's been in there for months. He's not due in the UK until the 1st of July. 1st of July, yeah.
Yeah, I remember you guys telling me how delayed he was, and I'm like, because I was waiting for other things to come in. I got my Ronin Warrior, and I actually I got a keychain. It was it's like a hotel keychain from Silent Hill 2. If anybody who's old enough to remember when hotels use actual keys, and they have the big kind of tag. It's from the hotel in Silent Hill 2. Yes, one of those, Quinn. Thank you.
Oh, hang on.
Like
Stay there, Quinn. No one else seen that. Hold that up again.
Yeah, it's one of those. I'd run and grab it, but it's from Silent Hill 2. It's from
the mystery machine. They're the keys to your car.
There.
Your van's like the mystery machine. They must be your car keys, right?
That is correct, sir.
Yeah, I thought so.
Mystery solved.
Yep, figured that. It's easy to put together.
No damn kids involved.
Yeah, I would have got away with it too if it wasn't for those damn kids. I actually had a customer. She's an older lady. She came in a couple days ago, and she goes, "Is that your car parked out front?" And I couldn't help it. I go, "Mystery solved." And she was just like, it took her about 2 seconds to realize the joke, and she's like, "Oh, yeah. Well, it makes sense because the name Quinn Comics, instead of the Mystery Machine, it says Quinn Comics on there." So, yeah.
Nice.
Love that.
But I get a lot of people that say they see my car around town, this and that. And I tell them, the running joke is, well, I don't just sell comics, I sell mysteries too.
Yeah, I was about to say, I've been out solving mysteries,
yeah. And then they just look at me weird and they walk away. So I'm like, okay.
Very nice. Shout out the chat who keep me updated with the football scores. Germany are now 5-1. California Red Devil seems to be watching us at an airport. And he said that we're calling the goals before they happen on the screen. So in a couple of minutes, right, just wind him up and go, oh, it's 6-1, it's 6-1, and then they look at the TV expecting a goal, and nothing happens. Nothing happens, right? Just give them 5 minutes and then do that, all right? Everyone say 6-1. Someone start the train. Ashaholic is singing to Chingy from the mid 2000s, Hotel Motel Holiday Inn. That's a what's a Snoop Dogg and Ludacris feature that is. About 2 people got that reference. It's all right. Let's talk about some toy news then, right? No toy news happened this week, right? No Marvel Legends revealed, no nothing.
Been quiet.
No, so we talked about the Marvel Legends on the after show, but I know not everybody joins us on the after show, so it's another opportunity to talk about some Legends, but also any other toy news that have jumped out at people as well. Let me just go to. Have a quick scan on Toy Arc actually. So we've got Mask Wave 2. We've got the pre-order for Doc Samson, which is, again, the price stings. Some company called McFarlane making DC figures, not for much longer. Cheerio, cheerio, cheerio. What else is going on? Some more Mondo Masters Universe. What were you saying, Tanner?
I was going to say, I sent you something on Instagram that's going to happen next week. That probably isn't on there.
Okay, well, let's go to Tanner's and then we'll come back around to some Legends because I know some of you want to talk about some
I didn't want to cover
well.
Legends anyway because I wasn't on the Thursday.
Yeah, no, we'll talk about Legends too.
But for those of you who know what I like, and they were mentioned earlier, Heat Boys are actually going to Vietnam Toy Fair.
Okay, big announcement.
And they have announced that they are doing announcing turtle stuff as well as the robots, as well as the ongoing of the normal turtles they did with Leonardo. So that's a good sign. With all the unknown things up in the air with the whole licensing issues. So as soon as I saw this, I'm like, oh, I've got 2 weeks off. I'm off at that point in time. Let's go to Vietnam. But alas, let's just say it fell through.
These are the 1/12 scale ones, right?
Yeah, those ones, yeah. So Leo's already out. Well, Leo's already on pre-order. Is it that?
They are. Let me throw the Leo.
Leo's already on pre-order. The rest, as you can see, are just grayscale. So we may get updated.
This is Leo. This is Leo painted.
Yeah, we may get updated versions of those figures, and if they're anything like the mechs, I'm already sold on all of them. So I do hope they manage to do all of them, as well as do the anniversary versions of Donnie and Mikey, which they haven't done yet. So I will be.
What scale are these?
Looking for a way to,
What scale are these?
They're the same scale as the mech, so I think 8-inch, maybe a little bit taller.
Oh, okay. So they're their own sort of unique scale.
Yeah.
So where was Leo in this picture?
Leo's far left.
So that with the Raiden hat.
Did he not come with the hat? No, he didn't come with the hat. He did. No, he didn't. The hat's not in the image.
Not. Yeah, I think. Yeah. That's why I didn't recognize it. So it looks different. Well, it's got the chest fix. So yeah.
I always like the look of Donnie. I love the tech elements they give him. Mikey comes with headphones and a boombox. There's Raph and
hopefully we get some proper coloured version of these.
He comes with boxing gloves. Raphael with boxing gloves. Hey, that's like a combination of 2 of your favourite things, Cloud. You've got what's the Joe with boxing clubs called? What's he called? What's the
Big
name?
Boa.
Yeah, Big Boa and Raphael.
Yeah,
combination.
I can make them fight.
Yeah.
Damn it.
So you reckon you're going to see updates of these, Tanner? Then you think more
I
of
hope.
these?
I mean, they pretty much said they will. So I hope so. I hope we get full versions of these, as well as release dates, hopefully as well, pre-order dates that they are coming out, because I would like to complete all 4 turtles, as well as complete the anniversary versions of the mechs. So I don't know where I'm going to be getting updates from this con from, but I'll be scouring the internet in my week off just to confirm.
Oh yeah, there'll be people posting news from any type of
check our Zoom chat. I think there's 2 versions. That's why he doesn't have the hat.
deluxe version comes with a big Buster Sword as well as the hat.
Okay,
Yeah,
here
so
we
you
go.
are right
Oh,
as well.
damn it, these are cool.
Here we go. So he does.
man.
So okay, so there's the prototypes, and there's Leo with the Ronin hat. So there's two versions: the version without the additional accessories, and then the deluxe version here that does have the big sword and Ronin hat.
Wow.
So is this the one you're going in? And he comes with a fucking skateboard.
It's the version I'm going for.
Where have you pre-ordered yours?
I pre-ordered it from Bombusby.
Oh, nice.
So that's the best place to.
I do have a link, by the way, in my Instagram. In my Instagram links, I do have a Bombusby. So if anyone ever shops from Bombusby, do it via my link. All right, I appreciate it.
They're like Mythic Legion turtles.
Yeah.
If they are anything, which I'm sure they will be without the metal, if they are anything like those mechs, just do it. Just do it. Just do it. And like Dan is with the Mondos and everything like that, I'm like that with the Heat Boys. You need at least one.
No, they look. Yeah, I didn't realize there was a deluxe version with the extra bits. I had only seen the other one. So, yeah, if they when they do Donnie, he's going to come with loads of tech bits and bobs. Which I wanted Tanner to get the. I can't remember what they're officially called, but you know the other realistic style turtles. The Ling
Chinese
something.
one.
Ling toys. Yeah.
Yeah, because they're
looking
on
good. The
Bombusby.
Bebop and Rocksteady of that went up for pre-order, but I'm skipping on those.
Yeah, let me find Lingjun 1000. I think I spelt that right. Or not. I don't know. Google's telling me I'm wrong.
If nothing else, I have to get the Raphael, I think. If I do just one, it's probably going to be him.
Yeah, so these are not the same as what Tanner just mentioned. These are something different. Let me zoom out. These guys. And I know that these are out now. You can get all four of them. And I know there's a few reviews online. I love the additional sort of arm that comes off Donnie's shell as well.
And they're 112.
Yeah, they scale great with NECA. There's a picture here from someone. So they scale great with NECA, as Mark said. And they're doing Bebop and Rocksteady. Let me show Bebop and Rocksteady. There's... I've got an image. Yeah, there's Rocksteady. Sorry if the images are crap, but I'm just trying to.
Wow, that's cool.
And there's Rocksteady again. Sorry if the image is small, but it gives you the gist of what they look like. Yeah, really good, really good.
And also, whilst we're on turtles, fucking Mezco with the biggest cash grab ever.
The re-release
I saw it and it just made me laugh. The fact that they've gone down that route.
Well, they made those molds. They were going to do them again. I thought they'd do them in black and white. Or did they already do that?
No, they haven't done the black and whites yet.
Yet.
Yes. Emphasis on the yet. But I thought it was very, very cheeky because the coloured bandana versions are actually my favourite versions of the Turtles. But now they're doing the red bandana Mirage versions, and it's kind of like the biggest, and they don't include all the like soft good stuff, like they come with trench coats,
the disguise bits and bobs,
stuff like that. It's just that, and it's just kind of like, it's the biggest cash grab there is, which is very, very, very cheeky.
Yeah, I think Alexi was talking about this as well on the Justified or Kenny's stream. Yeah, they are.
No soft goods, no swoosh effects, no pizza. But I mean,
they're going so high on the aftermarket. I don't mind when they give people another opportunity, but they remove things so the other ones still have a little bit of a difference. So
it'd be good for people to get on, but because these are great versions of the Turtles, and I love the original versions that came out. But it just looking at it is just I just found it hilarious.
It's that logo up in the corner that you're seeing quite a lot now, isn't it? That new TMNT logo on all the new merchandise. Yeah, fair enough. What's the price on that? Let's just have a little look. See, ouch.
$350. Yep.
Ouch.
The other one was $4, I believe.
Shipping.
That's before. How much is it with shipping, Tanner? What's shipping in the UK like?
I know with the original, the cartoon set I got from there, shipping was... How much was shipping?
30, 40?
Yeah, I've never ordered from Mezco. I've no idea what international.
I've ordered. They use FedEx, so it's a more pricier shipping. So I do order from Mezco quite a bit, but yeah.
Very nice. I'm just making myself laugh because I said it was 6-1 to Germany in the chat. California Red Devil said I was a liar. And then seconds later, Germany score. So if anything, I just predicted that goal. You're welcome. All right? You're welcome. I wasn't lying. I was just too quick. I could see it happening in my head.
In the words of a great man, it wasn't a prediction. It was a spoiler.
It was a spoiler, yes. Paul Heyman. Spoiler alert. I won't push my luck and say 7-1. But they should be winning that game. It's Curacao. They've got, I think my city of Coventry probably have more people than the country of Curacao. Right, let's get back to Legends then, people. Let me close some tabs. I did not mind the turtle detour at all. I miss talking turtles. Me and Tanner are genuinely curious what's going to happen with that license moving forward.
A little mini turtles and
tea aside has been brought to you by Legends and Liquor.
Yeah, exactly that. Exactly.
And he's
that.
returned to his throne.
Exactly that.
Much more comfy. Much more comfy.
Let's get back to Legends then. Right, here we go. Right, so we talked because on the after show I was in a bit of a rush. We didn't really get a chance to go through everything. I sort of give everyone their top threes. But this time it's a bit more casual on Legends and Liquor. We can sort of talk about anything we want. So again, you can comment on whatever you want to as we go around, and I'll try my best to accommodate with the fellow pitchers. So anyone who was on the after show, remember only maybe 30 people watched the after show. So we've now got over 100 people watching. So you can share your comments again, and they'll still be heard for the first time with new people. So Michael, what did you think of this week's reveals? Anything stand out? Anything you like? Anything you dislike?
I mean, a lot of what I like. I think I had mentioned I love the boomerang and the scorpion. I think they were in my bronze place. And Blue Beast was the silver. Sorry.
Oh yeah, that was the controversial of the after show.
Yeah, because that's why you put me in jail. And but you know, to me, for a 6-inch animated beast, you don't get more perfect than that.
Look, how can anyone challenge
6-inch
photo?
now?
How can anyone how can you challenge that photo? It's an X-Men 97 beast. If you're mad that this doesn't have fur on it, you clearly never wanted an X-Men 97 beast. You wanted a comic version, which you can still buy. That exists already. Right. This is unique for the Legends collection. We've had versions of Comic Beast. Now this is an X-Men 97 beast. So
exactly. And I didn't mention Cypher before, but like John, I have wanted an accurate New Mutants team for a very, very long time. And I always was hoping they would do some type of box set. But I think the fact that Warlock is in season 2 of the X-Men, I don't know for how many episodes, and the fact that we're getting Cypher and then we got Magic, I bet probably within 3 years, maybe we'll have them all in these outfits. I'm sure they'll probably do like 2 more. And I keep hearing people talk about what Dan said about this being the last one. Just to clarify, didn't he say the last one for this year?
Yeah, that's what he meant.
Like with Target.
Yeah.
So who's to say the Cannonball won't be the first release on RetroCard with Target next year? That's what I think.
Yeah, for the record, Dan said this would be the last one of this program, so it means this year's Target program. Mm-hmm. So it's not the last X-Men card. We're going to get plenty more X-Men cards. Yeah. It's just the last one of this program. And who cares if Cannonball's on this card or not? I think most of us just want the team out in some capacity. So whether of Cannonball... the only caveat I was talking about when this got revealed is that we all expected it to have a head, so that the additional head. So the surprise of it not coming with the Cannonball head just caught us off guard because we set our expectations at that. But that was our own fault for thinking that was the case with him being in the corner. So it was a fair assumption to think he would also be included, but it makes more sense that he's not, considering both their body types are completely different. And in the long run, it will probably be a better representation of the New Mutants team. So I do agree with everyone with that. It was just the initial sort of setting of expectation to see that extra head and then it not being there caught us off guard. But I do agree, in the long term, it's probably better as he's a bit more lankier and then it makes them all unique. I just hope they continue to release them, even if it is going to be slowly, but with the same colour, the set that they all match up. And they did confirm that Cannonball's colours match with the recent Magic. So we know 2 match up from the start, which is good to know.
And maybe we'll get them in 2-packs. That's what I think. Maybe
you can do as a 2-pack of a male and a female body, and then additional heads. Like so. I know that doesn't solve the problem if one character's taller than the other, but it is a quicker way to get out more representations. Ashaholic says, Friday's on a break, so I'll read it. I think Michael just weed the Warlock deluxe figure. Willed. Willed makes more sense than weed, doesn't it? You're right. I think the Michael just willed the Warlock deluxe figure into existence. Thank you, my friend. Yeah, no, Warlock is 2017 builder figure, sought after on the aftermarket, and never had a single pack deluxe release.
But could it already be a done deal, maybe?
I reckon we're seeing Warlock. Do you reckon they're
missing his arm?
Are they going to brand it as X-Men 97 packaging, though? Is that what they're going to do?
I think this one will be more... You know how the other one was kind of gold tinted? I think this will probably be black and yellow. I think they'll have this look different.
A bit more bright. Yeah, a bit more bright.
Yeah, that's what I think. But to summarize to me to top it off was the Doctor Doom Secret Wars. And I think I said, had they not revealed him, Beast would have been #1. But besides the G.I. Joe card back, Secret Wars is my favorite card back of all time. I still have my Secret Wars figures. I showed my Doctor Doom on the after show. So I'm very happy to see this, even though it'll be through Walmart. Ugh. But let me make a comment about Walmart real quick. So I've heard through the great. I was just going to say, I have heard through the grapevine that the offerings that Hasbro has during the Walmart CollectorCon, they might be all in stock. I'm hearing potentially that due to the negative feedback of how Walmart handles their pre-orders, they might just be available when you order it.
We don't know what they are yet.
That would be nice.
Well, no, we know that for Classified, it's Night Force Psych Out. For Marvel, it's the Boomerang and this Doctor Doom. But we don't know Transformers and we don't know Star Wars yet. But
I always feel bad when you have to order a card back off a web site that don't care about collectibles. Do you know you'll get it in a jiffy bag or a box smushed or something like that?
I will tell you, for the past couple, this came from Walmart and it's mint in box. And I'll tell you, the last, I'd say 4 shipments I've got from them, they have shipped them in a box, not that stupid bag, and everything has arrived in great condition. So
hope they continue.
Yeah.
All right, let's keep going round in regards to Legends. Again, any additional thoughts to the Legends reveals from Monday? It did happen this week, so it is still ready. I know it feels like forever ago. It always does in this collector space, but it did literally happen Monday. Quinn, any additional thoughts?
Well, I mean, obviously Beast. I mean, I'm very happy for that one, not just for you, but for me as well, because I like it.
Of course, yeah.
I mean, I like them all. I know I said Green Goblin mainly for people that couldn't get it, but for my own personal, yeah, it's gonna be Green Goblin. I mean, I'm sorry, it's gonna be Beast. It's gonna be Boomerang for one, and then just because it's an odd character. I mean, I shouldn't say odd. It's cool that they made this odd one-off character, which is going to be the Calverine. I think, the more I see it, the more I actually like it.
Oh, you mean Henry Cavill? Henry Cavill, yeah, I can say Henry Cavill. Not a problem.
That it.
I haven't been practicing all week just to say Henry Cavill.
He's American, guys. He's American.
I was watching the after show. I was watching Kenny's recap show, and John and Cloud were helping me pronounce it. So I was sat there watching the recap, practicing. And now I've learned how to say Henry Cavill. So, yeah, Henry Cavill.
Right.
So, Henry Cavill, everybody. It's the Calverine. Henry Cavill. Never had an issue saying his name at all. I'm big friends with Henry Cavill. Henry Cavill, Henry Cavill, Henry Cavill. There we go. There we go. So yeah, sorry, Quinn. Sorry.
I just had Henry Cavill in my store, and he was quite upset that you couldn't pronounce his name.
All weekend I've been practicing, just in the mirror, staring. Henry Cavill, Henry Cavill, Henry Cavill, Henry Cavill, and eventually it's stuck in the brain. So
when you say it in the mirror that many times, he might actually appear behind you.
I was worried.
Appear, yeah.
I was worried. I was like, fuck.
Candyman style.
Yeah.
Now you need to say it with an American accent.
I can't do accents. I can't. I'll fuck it up. I'll fuck it up.
Well, what would be the difference, Henry? Henry? Like Americans do the hard
My
R's.
American accent just sounds like deep South American. I think that's where.
Just try it.
No, I'm not. I need to practice. Look, I've just learned how to say Henry Cavill. Let me keep working on the American accent. I'll get back to you on the American accent.
Coming soon to this week's after show.
Yeah, I'll do it on the after show. I'll keep
Tune in, everyone.
Speak English with Dan Who.
Right. Anyway, sorry, Quinn. I interrupted this reveal of Henry Cavill that you're a big fan of.
No, that's fine.
Yeah.
No, those are the three that I like them all. To tell you the truth, yeah, I think those three. I think those three would probably be hands down my favorites. But that Tom Holland with the half mask. Even though they already solicited him not too long ago, without that, as a retailer, for all retailers to get, I want one of those for myself at least. I like the colors, but see that extra head is, I gotta have it.
That's how they get you. Because I'm the same, Quinn.
That's exactly how they get me.
I will be buying this because I want that additional head. I like the colors.
That's the only reason.
Yeah,
that's the only reason I want it. The color scheme is nice too. I'll probably use that one as opposed to the one I have here in front of my computer screen. But it's just the idea, hey man, you're getting more for the same amount of money as you're getting for the other one that's in the blue box that's being released that I'm going to be having here in my store, which will still sell because it's a Spider-Man figure and the movie's coming out. But personally, on a personal level, I'm not happy because I'd like to give my customers more. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. But all those reveals are all good, solid characters. I'm hoping since they're doing the Green Goblin, I'm almost positive we're gonna get a reissue of the Doc Ock, in some form. But every one of them there with maybe the Void and oh my God, Valentina 2-pack. I can go either way on that. I'll probably pick it up, but Doom I don't need because I've already got him in the 2-pack. But yeah, everybody else there is a solid yes. Well, maybe Doc Samson. So maybe those two. But that's other than that, I'm going to buy 95% of those for myself. So
that's not a bad reveal day, is it? If 95% of the stuff they reveal that you want for your collection, that's not a bad day of reveals.
No, hey, that's a good sell through for Hasbro because if look, usually people are going to be like, out of those 12, I might do 4 or 5. I'm going to do 10 out of those 12 easily, so that, they're going to get people like me.
Good percentage. Robert, you weren't on the after show this week, so we haven't heard your thoughts on all the reveals. So take it away, my friend. What do you think? What do you like?
Well, first of all, the surprise stream was like a surprise, and it
worked. Were you at work or were you home? Did you manage to watch it?
I was actually, I believe I was with my mum because my mum's going through treatment at the moment.
Okay.
So I got home and it was like, I went on Instagram and there was a few pictures and I thought, I think the first one that came up was the Green Goblin. I thought, it's this like fake sort of thing. So then I obviously caught up and watched the live stream later, not live, not that it was live to begin with, but I'm in for, I'd say about half of these, probably round about half.
Take it away. What do you like? What do you not? What do you like? What you getting? What you not?
Green Goblin, I'll definitely get. Even though I've got the other one that came out, I'll probably definitely get that Green Goblin. That Spider-Man, I'm definitely getting that with the unmasked head.
That could have, by the way, that will definitely go with the Andrew Garfield one that you're getting this week. The colours are very vibrant and bright like that one.
Yeah. With them doing the half mask, it just makes me think, what would have been a better Valentine's Day Marvel legend than the Iron Man.
A kissing Peter Parker, Spider-Man and Mary Jane?
from the first film. I think that would sell, you know.
It would. It would. It would.
You know what I mean? I think that would have been better than the Iron Man. But anyway, I do like that. Beast is probably number one. I've got to be honest with you.
How do you feel about the non-hairiness Beast? Do you reckon as a Beast he should always be hairy regardless of the source material representation? Or
that's straight from the cartoon. The one they released previously with the lab coat, that's comic. So like you can fudge them together, and I'm the first one that fudges loads of me figures together. Like I don't mind mixing. If I like a figure, I'll mix it in wherever I want to. But that is 97 all day long, where the other one was more comic book.
Proof is right there, people. You can't challenge it. It's fucking does exactly what it's meant to do.
Really good. Boomerang I haven't got, so I'm more after the Boomerang than the Scorpion. I think
this is a much better Boomerang than any Legend Boomerang we've got before.
I don't actually have Boomerangs, so
it was an old Bucky Cat body. Like you just this is so much better.
So
this isn't the first.
No, we got a Boomerang on there. One of the old Spider-Man waves.
It was the Green Goblin wave, wasn't it?
Yeah,
the ultimate Green Goblin wave.
Blue and white one.
Boomerang. You'll recognise it, Cloud, when I show the box. This is from 2014. 2014, by the way. So.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's a more modern costume. So the character, like this is John will correct me if I'm wrong. The Superior Foes of Spider-Man era version of Boomerang, right, John?
Yeah, that's right. Yep.
Yeah. So you can still find a place for it in the shelf, but not classic. This is your classic. This is his first appearance as well, John. Like this is how he looked when he first appeared.
Yes. Yeah, that's right. Yep.
Yeah. How do you feel about it, the bucket packaging? Like, you can't.
Well, not actually. I mean, it's his first appearance with actual boomerangs, but his actual first appearance makes no sense at all. He first appeared before 1968. Marvel had this terrible distribution deal, and they were limited to 8 titles a month. And so when they started exploding with popularity, and Kirby and Lee and all had all this, just infinite creative energy, they started publishing these books, Tales of Suspense, Tales to Astonish, Strange Tales, that had, instead of one 24-page story, they had 2 12-page stories. So Hulk and Submariner shared a title, and anyway, back then, the first appearance of Boomerang was in the Hulk half of Tales to Astonish, but inexplicably, even though they called him Boomerang, I'm now in my throne, so I can't get the issue. I'm too lazy. But
get a servant to get it.
Even though they called him Boomerang, he wore a white leotard costume, and sewn to it were pink rings, and he had pink accents on his gloves and his headgear, but he had pink rings, and
a pink ring doesn't sound good.
Which are not boomerangs at all, and he would pull them off and throw them, and they were explosive or whatever, and then he would be he had a limited number because they wouldn't come back to him because they weren't boomerangs, they were rings. So from the start he was called Boomerang, but his costume made 0 sense, and it wasn't until about a good.
Is this it? Have I got the right image up?
Yeah. So see those rings. Yeah. That's his first appearance, and those rings he'd rip them off. They were like sewn on, and he'd rip them off and throw them, and they wouldn't come back. So he had whatever, whenever he's fighting anybody, he had 12 or 15 or 18 shots, and that was it, But why? And there's the B on his chest because they all had, even Black Widow, even though she was Russian, had a B,
Does he have the measles?
He looks infectious. Yeah.
So why, why would this? And there was a character called the Ringer. This guy has rings. So why would you call this guy Boomerang? But that's his actual first appearance for the first 20 years. He looked like that.
I'm glad we got this rather than
Magic
that.
Sticks boomeranged on us.
Well, it may not be the only Boomerang figure we get because he's recently been become a host for a symbiote.
Oh, has he? Oh, okay. There you go. Easy painting black. That's him.
Spider-Man colors, if I remember correctly.
That's just a random picture I've just found on the internet, but it's got Whiplash and Blizzard, who we both have in the Marvel Legends line in this exact look as well. So we've got all of them now represented in figure form. Going back to Robert then. Robert, I was asking about how you feel about the packaging, because it was again, I was having a debate with Jay on the mainstream where I understand it from a marketing point. Like, it makes sense to the movie's currently out, so you're sort of tagging it on. Do you think it's a good idea or not a good idea?
I don't mind. I'm just going to go straight in it in.
Yeah. I assume that would be your answer. I assume.
But I don't mind it if they're just putting comic book like edition at the bottom. I think most people are sensible and got the intelligence to work out. This is comic book edition.
No,
you know what I mean. Especially
you like to think so, but Cloud's right. The general public don't.
Come on, mate. You're so sweet.
Maybe I'm being naive.
But, and you said you're not in for the.
No, the Scorpion. I could never get away with the whole mouth painted and still showing the teeth and that. I prefer the animated Scorpion, and it's very similar.
But Robert, look at that sausage tail.
Sausage.
How could you deny that sausage tail?
I don't know. That one would probably be if I get it, I'll probably wait till it gets reduced or something. I mean, it might be one
human tapeworm.
If anyone's read a boys comic and they know the character Love Sausage, you'll know. You'll know.
Love Sausage. I've seen that movie.
Yeah. I think it's called Love Sausage in the boys.
I think that sounds familiar.
Yeah,
I know who you're talking about.
He was in the show, but he was a bad guy on the show. But in the comics,
Sausage Party.
Was it
that movie?
No. A character in the boys, like one of the superheroes. And I think Love Sausage, and he's like frightening.
Yeah, in the comics, Love Sausage
Even
is a good guy. Like, it's a good guy. But in the TV show, they use Love Sausage as a bad guy.
Wasn't that from season 2?
He was in.
He's in an orgy.
Yeah, he's in Mortal.
Yeah, oh, that's 3.
If something scares Cloud, I don't ever want to see it.
Yeah, that takes a lot.
Any other thoughts, Robert, in regards to the Legends stuff?
Not so much the Legends stuff. I've got to mention the G.I. Joe Action Man.
Oh, go for it.
Like obviously, I'm just hoping to do the James Bond Action Man. You know how they did back in the day. They've done 6 of them. I've got all 6. Some of them I've even got twice because I've got them unboxed and boxed. But I ordered that straight away, and I'll probably in for because they're going to do a few of these. I believe they're going to do another one.
Well, Michael has been letting us know that they may have another one up their sleeve.
Yeah, but I would like them to redo the Action Man 007s that they've done in the 2000s.
Wouldn't you rather them just do a 1/12 scale James Bond?
Of course I would. But like I'll take any way I can. You know what I mean? Like obviously I would prefer a official 007 license, but even the because I have a few Action Men, but the ones that I've kept are like the 007 ones. I think I've got a couple more. I've got the one with the dog. I've got that one that you showed off before with the hat.
Yeah, Mission Extreme. Yeah, there you go.
But mine's different coloured. It hasn't got a green jacket. It's a yellow jacket.
Hey?
Yeah, it came with a yellow jacket, and I bought it because at the time
it can't have been this then.
It was not. It's exactly that. It's exactly that. But it's instead of green, it's like
I know my Action Man history, and I've never seen that before in my life. So you need to share this with me behind, like when you get a picture of it or something.
Mine's not boxed, but I'll have to dig it out because it's
this exact one, but instead of a green jacket, it's got a yellow jacket.
Yeah, and it matches Stallone's outfit in Cliffhanger.
Very interesting. Okay, that's news to me, but I'm curious. I'm curious to learn more.
I'm sure you would have seen the film Cliffhanger.
Yeah.
Well, there's I think a scene towards the beginning where he's got a yellow jacket, and it's not exactly like that. Don't get me wrong, but it's very similar. And
interesting. Okay. I was doing a bit of research with Action Man variants a while back because I was trying to figure out which versions I had, and I've not come across a yellow version of Mission Extreme.
Yeah, they've definitely done one like that, but with a yellow.
Interesting. Yeah, I'd be curious to see it for sure.
I will dig it out.
Yeah, no rush. No, I'm going to Google myself anyway. I'm going to figure that out. Get to the bottom of that. I like learning new things.
Robert, who owns the James Bond property?
Amazon.
Amazon owns the actual IP at the moment, don't they?
Oh, okay.
But
Dan, where were you looking at those photos?
What photos?
Of Action Man?
His tank. It's like the toy arc of G.I. Joe news.
There's one of him running. Can you pull that up? Yeah, it's one of the white one. Come on. Like, does anybody else see the problem with this?
I'm blinded by my Action Man nostalgia. I'm sorry.
No, that's fair.
Tom
but
Cruise?
No. If his right leg is forward, like he's running, his left arm should be forward. He's running like this.
He could be leaning. He could be turned in position.
Can I have a job posing action figures for photos? I think I'm pretty good at it, and I understand that this guy's gonna fall on his ass.
I was a bit blinded by nostalgia as well, but I do get where you're coming from. Yeah, he does seem to be.
You don't run like this.
Hang on, Cloud. We're missing out on the epic Cloud running slow motion. Hang on. How can that be in a tiny screen? Wait.
Again.
Here we go. Do it again. Go on. You've just proved that you've just proved
on the Baywatch theme. No.
Yeah.
I almost fell into my desk.
You've just proved you can do it, Cloud. That's the problem. So if anything, you've just proved that picture's absolutely fine. Yeah. All right, let's keep going around then. John, do you want to have some additional thoughts on the Legend stuff? Pretend no one heard the after show.
Obviously, Sausage Tail and Boomerang, and but I'd like to pick some brains about my my bronze medal goes to Doug Ramsey, and I wonder about the fact that Cannonball is there, that we all believed that there would be a Cannonball figure on that card, or we believed there'd be a head in this package.
That was our guess. That Hasbro never confirmed that, never said. We just put that into the universe and believed it.
Right. And we didn't like that because their body types are different, and so Cannonball would look better on like a Pizza Spidey or something, more longer and lankier. But and so they said this program is done for this year, which I think means this card as a Target exclusive, I think. But
yeah.
Michael will correct me if I don't know the vernacular. But I guess on one hand I think that I don't think it's a leap that we thought Cannonball was coming on this card, but on the other hand, even if they made Cannonball with a longer, lankier body, taller and lankier, there's the old issue where does he come with legs or no legs, right? Blasting or no blasting, and that which they made that error in the past, and that would, to me, I don't see if they make the figure and put in the blasting option with the figure, which I think they should. I don't see that fitting on this card, and so if this card or program, I don't know if program equals card, again, Michael, please correct me. If this program / card back is done for this year, might we still get Cannonball this year in a different package, but with that corner box, a package that would accommodate a taller figure plus his blasting feature. Okay, that's my question for the panel. What do you think?
Yeah, so you're
like a
basically saying,
deluxe
yeah,
release?
you're basically saying that even though the Target program's over for the year, we could still get the character of Cannonball via the little hint up here, just via a
Right.
different release format.
With that corner box in a more appropriate packaging to accommodate what I think is an essential accessory, his blasting legs,
But
right?
like you said, they've done him before without, like they've never
they do
done
that twice in a row. Are they that dumb?
they've
to do
never
it
done
twice
a
in row?
Cannonball. They've never done a Cannonball that give you both options. You've either got Cannonball in the X-Force 3-pack with legs, or a Cannonball without the legs as a single pack, wasn't he?
Yeah.
So,
So what? Especially Michael. Michael, I think you are gifted. What do you think?
Well, so for programs, they typically run 2 or 3 years. But this card back has been used with multiple different retailers. So this is not to say that we won't get Cannonball on this card back. Maybe it's a Pulse exclusive.
But he wouldn't.
So
he wouldn't fit on this card back unless we got legs or. Right. If we got legs and the blasting effect, do you see that fitting on this card?
I don't think it'll come with blasting effect. I think it would just come like this. But this program that they've done, is this the second year they've done the X-Men retro card? I mean, minus the previous one-off ones. Because last year we got,
it's the Mystique and stuff last year.
5?
Yeah.
We got 5 last year, but no deluxe like Onslaught.
Yeah.
I was actually surprised because I thought that Onslaught would maybe take up 2 spots, not 3. Because we've only gotten 3, right?
Maybe Target
Diamond
asked for
Emma
less.
Frost? Yeah.
Just think
So
all
I was
these
actually
exclusives, the shop like Target, or they have to ask for it, don't they? That's how we get these. We consider them like, people hate store exclusives, but without store exclusives, we wouldn't get as many figures as we currently do because these stores are agreeing to buy them.
The retailer approaches, in this case Hasbro, and says, we want a program like this. And Hasbro accommodates, and between the two, they kind of work out the details. But just so everyone knows, Hasbro is not the one that says, your program will do this. The retailer asks them. So before anyone gets mad at Hasbro, it's not them. But I mean, we all know how the ones from last year sold. They all went on clearance, right? So Target's probably thinking,
switch it up.
Maybe these aren't selling well. Because Diamond Emma Frost went on sale today and I got her. She was $16.79 and they were doing a spend 40, get 10 off. So I ended up getting her for 12. But yeah, so I don't know if this means that the program, since it's the second year, has now ended. But again, I think we will get Cannonball on this card back, but it may or may not be with Target. So it may be the first one we get next year with Target and they do some more, or it may be that maybe we get him from Pulse.
Question, John. So let's say they can't fit the legs and the blast effects in the packaging, right? So you've got to pick one. What would you have for Cannonball? Wouldn't you rather just him be in the matching uniform, or do you feel it's important to have the blast effects?
I don't know. It's like the non-absorbing man question, right?
Yeah.
You know, like Doug Ramsey, right? His power is intellectual, so this figure is fine. He has no visible manifestations of his powers, right? But non-absorbing man and non-blasting Cannonball, I think a lot of fans would be disappointed in that.
I still think character representations like that are worthy of their place on display, because throwing it to like DC, for example, just saying it, like, people would still buy a Bruce Wayne and a Clark Kent. Do you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
it's the
Yeah.
same thing. It's a representation of that character, but in their more civilian form. It doesn't mean it's not accurate.
Yeah, in fact, with Absorbing Man, even though people are making fun of him, I think if you page through Secret Wars,
that's the point I tried
most
to
of
make.
the time he's not absorbing anything.
And people call me a shill. They're like, you're just defending Hasbro. I'm like, I'm just reading the fucking comics that these figures are made of.
So I actually prefer him for a Secret Wars display without his powers, and I have previous Legends with his powers, so I'm not bothered by that at all, you know. And certainly having the New Mutants sitting around a table with Cannonball with this matching uniform, I'd be all over it, you know. But I would welcome the option, you know, and frankly I'd probably buy two, you know. I mean, with the previous Cannonball, I bought both. I bought the one with legs, and I bought the one with blasting effects. I have them both, and
Me too.
But there was so much backlash.
Well, I'm reading the chat, John. Right, so Compulsive Collector says legs over existing blast effect that only works for launching all day. California Red Devil says more fans will be pissed with no legs. Eric says I prefer Cannonball with legs. So I am on their side as well. I think if you're going to do Cannonball in a unique New Mutants uniform body, give him the fucking legs.
Yeah.
But
well,
I'm
here's
with you.
one more thing.
Hey, go on.
Could it be possible that, because if we got him with the effect, he would no longer be $27.99. So will anyone buy a deluxe Cannonball and New Mutants? I doubt it.
Yeah, I reckon it's going to be either or.
Yeah. He's not as an established character to warrant a deluxe price. But here's one more thing. Maybe they said, well, we don't want what happened last time. Let's not release him on the retro card and do a Pulse exclusive and have him deluxe and then have him come with both. I don't know. But
remember when Hasbro used to do variants? Imagine if we got an event. This isn't happening, but you know, like same figure, same packaging, same release, but one version had legs, the variant version had the blast effect.
No.
Like a chase figure.
I know that's not a good idea at this day and age. It doesn't work, but I'm just saying. Toy Biz would have done that. Right, let's keep going round. Cloud, any additional thoughts on the Legends reveals?
I mean, it's all about Beast for me. I'm in for the 2 MCU Wolverines because I have a problem. But
this is why this show exists. We all have problems.
I think the only Wolverines I don't... Oh, boy. I don't have him in his Fantastic Four uniform from the 2-pack.
With Spider-Man, yeah.
Because I didn't care to get Spider-Man. And then I think, didn't they do an updated X-Force in the black and silver? I don't think I have that.
No, we don't.
I feel like I'm missing two. I know that
Do we have an updated X-Force? Question for everybody. We don't have an updated Wolverine body X-Force. We don't have a pinless X-Force Wolverine.
Unless you're originally referring to the one in the 3-pack. Yeah, that's been updated with the one that came in the individual wave, but not since then.
No,
this is what I'm saying. We've got no pinless black and grey X-Force Wolverine, have we? On the newer bodies.
I think then maybe the only one I'm missing is the Fantastic Four uniform. But I try not to pass on any of these. So they're yes.
What about Henry Cavill?
Oh, of course. Cavill Wolverine. I love that. The sequence is like a minute long, but it was one of my favorite in the movie.
It's all new body, by the way, everyone. It's not the same. It's all new body.
Yeah, that's honestly what got me a bit more excited. As I looked at it, I was like, oh, it's the same figure with the new head. But like when you and Jay were talking about it, and I got to like really pay attention, I was like, all right, then I would have gotten it anyway, but it's a bit more exciting that he's got new bits on him.
New everything.
But it's all about Beast. Like that was, I feel like out of everything I've seen across toy news, this is probably the thing I'm most excited about. And my first reaction when I saw him was just like, oh, he's all smooth. That looks weird. But then I was like, you know what? It works for the cartoon. It's the same as like cell shading and stuff that we have on certain lines. It's a good representation of what it's supposed to be. I have a comic Beast. I love my comic Beast, but this is going to go with. Oh, I just put them away. This is gonna go with my animated Wolverine, and I'll probably give them their own little space with my my Mondo Wolverine, which I also have.
Oh, so you've got the Mondo Wolverine, and you're going to get the Beast to match your X-Men Marvel Legends. Maybe you should get the Mondo Beast to match your Mondo Wolverine, and you'd have the nice double pairing.
Yeah, no, I've been considering it. They were always like two of my favorite characters on the show, and I remember in the very first episode, Beast gets arrested, and he's in like none of it, and I'm like so upset because I'm like, he's one of the coolest characters, and he spends so much time just in prison, and they're like, we can break you out, and he's like, no, it's okay. But this looks awesome. It's got that iconic head sculpt. Like, this is what people have been paying customizers for years, is this look. That one. And I think he looks great.
Card, you know.
What's that?
I still reckon it would have fitted on a card. Like,
yes, but not with the accessories they gave it, I don't think.
That backpack's that big, to be honest with you. It's not. If you go back to that picture there, with it on, when it's on its back, doesn't look that big. I reckon it would have easily fitted on a card.
Maybe. Maybe an oversized card, if anything. I don't know if it would fit on one of these.
It's not that bulky if you look at it. It would have easily fit on a card.
Oh, I'm going off.
I know. See, it's coming out of the package anyway, so I don't care. I know Dan is the one that wanted that card.
Hang on. I'm trying to build it for you.
Oh, you're trying to give us a live demonstration.
Give you a live demo of his arms coming off. I know no one asked for it, but I want to show it off every opportunity
I want to see it. Yeah.
Right, there we go. So his arms pop off, just like Mr. Fantastic. No problem. There you go. There's arm. He's armless now. Then we put his backpack back on. There's his big backpack.
I think that, like that backpack's got even extras on it, where the Hasbro one hasn't got.
Yeah, because he has these goggles. That the Legends comes with the goggles, but it doesn't come with like the little attachment. And then these plug on.
Because they hook up into the computer on his backpack, so they kind of need them.
Yeah. They hook up on there.
That's awesome.
And there we go. Here he is.
Look how adorable, huh?
Right?
Look at that.
And if you don't want any of this stuff, you can literally take it all out. Literally, they're just pegged in. There you go. Close the lid. There you go. Oops. There you go. Close it. And there you go. Now it's the Legends. Basically, that's how the Legends comes, right?
Yeah. Puppet Monster is now eating the glasses.
Yeah, let me. The glasses don't come off the black. Yeah, the glasses don't come off the attachment.
Okay.
So the goggles are there. But yeah, that's the Legend, isn't it? So just without the goggles.
So the only thing we know about Beast is that we'll know more in August. Do we know what is he just going to be like widely available? Because I missed Onslaught and I'm still mad about that.
You'll get another opportunity to get Onslaught, and yeah, Beast I think is everywhere, right? Fan channel.
I hope so.
I think he's.
I need to.
Is he not, Michael?
He's main line.
Yeah, I think he's fan
that
channel.
That would be perfect.
August 19th. Right?
When I say fan channel, I mean main line because fan channel.
Well, yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah,
you mean it's not limited.
It's not
I need to stop sleeping on things because Michael was updating me on the classified slice and dice for a while, and I was hemming and hawing over it. Now they're gone, so I'm not doing that with this guy.
People are finding them in Ross, right? So I think, yeah,
slice and dice
for 20.
What? Oh my god! I need to put out some feelers.
You need to speak to Rush. Yeah. Rush is your Ross.
Rush,
man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have to hit up Rush. Rush has been
maybe
putting some stuff together for me, so
that it sold out, so you could get it.
Maybe you'd get it cheaper. Because I want to give dice to my brother, because those were our characters, Slice and Dice. So that would be even better to not spend like $60 and give one of them away.
I did have a poll up in the chat just as we're talking about Beast. If it allows me to show the poll, Never does these days. It's so annoying.
It's 100% yes, right?
I'd like to hope so. Oh, I can't even show you, but you just got to believe me that
I got it.
The chat are saying 63% yes. So I said, are you buying Beast? That was the poll for today. Are you buying Beast? And 63% say yes. 37 say no.
They're just doing that to get on your nerves.
104, yeah.
That's not like a couple of votes either.
The thing is, I guarantee you, certain people, not all of them, but certain people that have clicked no will fucking buy it. Guarantee ya. Because people are mad it's not the comic piece they wanted. And they're like, oh, it doesn't have fur. It was never meant to. Who said it was ever going to have fur anyway?
You watch, that pre-order's going to sell out.
Of course it will. Of course it fucking will.
We have a comic Beast already. There's nothing wrong with that Beast. I don't think he's pinless, but who cares? It works on a big chunky figure like that. You don't have to worry about the legs warping or anything. He's got the soft goods cape. He's got the alternate head. That's what was missing from the first one.
Both the previous Beasts still absolutely hold up in a comic display.
Yeah,
definitely.
Honestly, I know we love no pins because that's the new aesthetic moving forward, but they're of their time and they hold up still in a collection today. So, hope maybe this new Beast will drop the aftermarket price because a lot have went on eBay. If you check on eBay, people are listing their Beasts in preparation for this one. So, you'll have opportunities to get the other one if that's what you want.
I like that they look completely different from each other.
Yeah.
So then it makes you want them both.
Me too. I got a comic Beast and I guess it is MCU, but a comic Beast and an X-Men
cartoon Beast.
Tanner, throwing across to you. You weren't on the after show, so I genuinely don't know what you think of these reveals here. I know you're a Spider-Man guy, but I don't know if you like the classic looks or not. So share with us. What do you think of all this?
So I'll start off with the Beast. I do like this Beast. I think it's my favourite reveal of the day. I do understand where I think people are nitpicking when they're saying, oh, it's not hairy, this, that, and the other. Because I mean, I bought quite a few of the 97s just to swap into my
comic
90s X-Men, and I plan on doing the same with this Beast, but with the old Beast, because it's such a good thing, a good look on it, I'm just going to throw that in an Avengers display. So it's a case of I've got a route to keep in both, and both that are accurate to the teams I want them in. So I'm happy with this. I don't see anything wrong with it. Of course, he probably won't be with the backpack and the glasses and my display because...
And that's the time, the racelet is the time, the thing that Bishop gives him, right? To travel through time?
Yeah. So I may steal that and put it on somebody else, but... yeah, it's fine. The Wolverine and Deadpool movie figures, they're cool as well. I'll probably pick those up. The Cavalverine, definitely.
It's a curse. I've passed it on to Tanner.
Cavalverine. It's a case of the whole new buck, Henry Cavill. I'm all in for that. I do like that little Wolverine Deadpool mashup, which is cool, interesting. I think I have a sneaky feeling I saw that somewhere before, but I don't know where.
Hot Toys.
Maybe. Yeah, sounds about right.
Hot Toys did it, yeah.
Maybe. Although, I have a sneaky feeling I saw it in the Deadpool, in one of the Deadpool Batman crossovers, because they may have done a crossover like that. I seem to remember something like that in there. I'd have to take a look at it again.
So is it comic accurate? Is that what you're saying?
Well, I won't say it's comic accurate because this is based on the movie, but it is a look that has been in the comics, I will say. The Thunderbolts 2-pack, I couldn't give a toss about. MCU.
Poor Val.
Sorry, Val. Sorry, Void. The Doom. I'm on the fence with, because I've got the original one with the what's the name, Monica Rambeau. Do I need this one? I don't think so. I don't think the paint on his because the paint on his shirt wasn't there in the actual comic. It was there on the original figure. Maybe. I don't think I will pick it up though. We'll see.
Yeah, this is a tribute to the original toy. Its intention is to be accurate to the toy, but in Legends form. So it's got the paint, and it's got the weapons and the lenticular shield. The only annoying thing is it's pinless, so if you wanted your comic version to be pinless, the old one still got pins. But it does have the Doom head and mask. So the old one I'm going to have as civilian Doom, yeah, and then I'll use this as a regular Doom.
Yeah. Makes sense. Makes sense. I forget the X-Man's name. I'll be picking him up to throw him with my New Mutants.
Cypher.
Yeah.
I said Cypher then.
Cypher. I'll be picking him up to throw him with the New Mutants, another member towards that team.
Doug Ramsey. A lot of people were criticising the face. We never really talked about that, but some people are not a fan of the face.
It is what it is. Doc Samson. I'm getting it because I want a Doc Samson in the collection. I'm not happy about the price, but it is what it is.
What about the proportions and the legs? People are complaining about the legs. Are you in agreement? Is skip leg day?
Could be thicker, but if they're using that buck, it'll do.
What face do you prefer?
It'll do. Sorry?
What face do you prefer? Happy Doc Samson or serious?
No,
Doc
the other
Samson?
one.
Yeah.
The other one, the angry one. Although they both look, I don't know.
I like the angry one. I think that one's fine.
Yeah, the angry one's fine. The happy one looks a little bit too smug for me. It looks like they use both the. It looks like both of these faces have been used on a Thor figure before.
Yeah, people are saying that the smug face looks like the smug face on the Maximum. So both the hair and faces are unique. They've never been used before. They just look
familiar. The angry
familiar.
face also does look like a Maximum Thor as well.
Yeah, and the hair looks like Sentry, but it's not. They are different. They are unique.
Okay. And then moving on to the Spider-Man ones. Classic Boomerang, yes. Classic Scorpion, double yes. Although he has the penis tail. It's his classic look. So need it in the collection. The movie ones, because I've got the Dark Days of Hasbro's Green Goblin, that definitely needs an upgrade to this one. All right, yeah, I picked up the No Way Home one, but because he's got the whole purpley tattered clothing on him, you can't use that as part of that
Raimi universe
in my timeline display. So I think the old one is definitely getting upgraded to this one.
And you don't get that head
this
either.
One,
and the head.
Sorry, Tanner. Is this a completely new sculpt, or is it just a pinless version of the Toy Biz?
They must have updated. They must have updated it because it's pinless. New head sculpt.
The old one had a bout. It had an overlay that you couldn't remove. Like there is new tooled elements to this body. It isn't just a reissue without pieces. There's newness to it as well.
And compared to the one I'm talking about, the Dark Days of the statue Standman Builder figure one, this is a definite upgrade on that one.
Yeah, does anyone else's Goblin that they currently have awkwardly fall off his bloody glider all the time?
Everything with that stand awkwardly falls off the glider. Yeah, my Hawkeye doesn't stay on that thing, and it's no.
But I mean, my Goblin is falling off his glider too. Like those little things fall off his feet, and does my head.
Because I like him kneeled down. He can't have a wide stance on it as well.
Yeah.
So that's
okay.
shit.
Good to know it weren't me, because it looks great. It looks great, but then in execution, it's really awkward to pose. Yeah. Like these poses are hard to maintain on a shelf. Yeah. It all fall.
Mine fell last week.
Yeah, okay, it's good to know it's not just me.
Yes. And then Spider-Man. The only reason I'll probably get it is for the half-mast head, which is great. We've never had anything like that before, and I hope that's a common thing they start doing with like comic book Spideys as well. Whether or not it will happen is another question, but yeah, it's certainly an innovative thing to throw in there to be like.
And it's in the trailer, right? It's like the first scene of the trailer is him with the half mask reading his phone, so it's accurate.
They need to give us some mobile phones as well so we can read the phone.
Well, if you brought Val, you'd have one, but you said fuck you to Val, so now you can't have a mobile phone.
I'll just steal the one that came with Gwenpool.
Oh, fine. The Gwen, Happy Hogan, and now Val all got mobile phones.
Yes.
Just those three in a group text. That's a weird group text, isn't it?
Yeah. But I don't think there's anything I missed with regards to Legends. Most of it I will be getting. A couple of things I'm fine with missing.
But overall, good reveals, yeah?
Overall, happy with it. Happy with the surprise. It was a nice little surprise. I don't know what I would have expected, but Yeah, this definitely surpassed what I was anything I would have expected.
Nice. Yeah, the next bunch of reveals now will be at San Diego. So again, the hype begins. We're about a month away, about maybe four and a bit weeks, right? So are we allowed to start hyping San Diego yet, Alexi? I know he hates when I do that, but can we start the streams, the predictions, the anticipation?
There might be
week one of
else.
predictions. Yeah, I hope so. I hope we're not over with Legends reveals. I'm still...
Well, before Group 1 goes...
Well, I've got to speak to Mark. Mark jumped down to the bottom.
No, right. Before we go, I'll say something.
All right, cool. Let's go. Well, go to Mark then. Mark, you weren't on the after show, so I haven't heard your thoughts either with the X-Men.
Well, this is going to be super quick. No, I mean I like Deadpool Wolverine or Wolverine the Deadpool mashup. I like what Tanner was saying. Something Tanner mentioned sort of resonated with me. I like the MCU version, but I would like a comic version. So if there is a comic version out there, I'd take that. In terms of course, Beast, X-Men 97 Beast. I'm happy for you, Dan. When I saw that on the stream, sorry, I was very happy for you. And then seeing Doctor Doom makes me want like 1/12 versions of all the vehicles from the original Secret Wars range, so like the Doom Cycle, the Tower of Doom. Yeah, I want all that. I mean, 3D printed stuff of that would be great because obviously I don't know if Hasbro, but I'd love all that stuff to be a backdrop, to the extra Secret Wars figures. But yeah, apart from that, I'm living through you guys with this stuff. I'm admiring from afar. It was a great stream, lots of good stuff, and always like to see 6-inch figures. A Marvel Legends, Black Series, anything you name it, revealed. So yeah, enjoying it through you guys.
Let me just look at a Mattel Secret Wars. Doom's Tower, right? Tower of Doom.
Tower of Doom. The Doom Cycle. Kang. I think Kang's got one, but when I was young, the Secret Wars, those original Secret Wars figures were. By Mattel were kind of so I had this when I was a kid. I had the Tower of Doom, so I'd love a Marvel Legends scale of this.
Let me throw this onto the screen. All right, this is how it looks out of box. Right, our good friend Jared, right, is really good at creating these 3D. Like he's making some really good stuff. He'll be showing it off in Group 2. But Jared, we may have found another project. Is there some way you can 3D print a multi-layer? We've got a prison at the bottom.
I still have mine.
Stands in the middle, and then a seat at the top. I reckon Jared's got the skill to do that.
It'd be great. It'd be a great backdrop to the Marvel Legends figures.
PLA.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I reckon that's doable in 3D. I reckon that's doable.
Yeah, it'd be massive.
It would for the 6-inch scale, but it would look great. A great way to display all your Secret Wars figures.
Absolutely.
Hold your breath 1 second. I've got this San Diego Comic-Con groundhog.
_SDCC_groundhog donated £5. I did not see my shadow this year, Dan, so you can begin SDCC hype season now.
That's got to be Alexi. He's lingering and watching. I know he gets excited when I start talking about San Diego, but I can't be too premature with it. So I think as we approach July, it's fair game, and we're halfway through the month of June. So yeah, we're closer than not. We're closer than we've been so far. I guess that would be true every year approaching, but you know what I mean. Fair game. Right, Michael, you said you were going to say something before we got out of here.
Yeah, some changes to the pre-order placeholders. So this Green Goblin goes on pre-order this Tuesday, the 16th. But the following week, there was a pre-order date for Tuesday, July 23rd, and that has now been erased and replaced with Thursday, June 18th. Sorry, I think I said July, June 18th. And Spider-Man tickets in the final trailer will go up Wednesday.
So maybe another Spider-Man reveal this week?
That's what I think. And then out of all the pre-orders here, they never did have anything go up for pre-order the week of July 13th, which would be going into the third week that X-Men 97 is released. And then Tuesday, July 7th, pre-order placeholder got added as well.
So the window sort of shut on X-Men 97 reveals, do you think, for June?
No. I don't
Okay. Okay.
On my, sorry to interrupt, because I was looking up to see if I can find an image anywhere, and I did find a Wolverine Deadpool crossover from a comic image. I sent you the a website of the wiki of it.
Oh, okay. So yeah, a comic version of that hybrid, essentially.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah. But the movie one always has all that texture on, doesn't it? So they can do that design again, but without all the additional texture. Because that's just the movie Wolverine body repainted, which makes sense for what it's meant to be. But yeah, a comic one would have to be one of the comic-based bodies, so it doesn't have all that additional texture, so it matches the aesthetic. But yeah, I had assumed it was in the comics. That's why I asked, and there we go.
Dan, speaking about 3D printed stuff,
yeah.
Did you see the bloke who 3D printed the front of the Ghostbuster firehouse?
I have not. No, send me that link. Let's have a look.
So I can't.
No. I didn't mean right now. I just meant send it me and let me look, because I want to print a firehouse as a backdrop to a display.
Just the front of it.
Yeah, that's sound. That's sound.
And he's done it in 3 or 4 parts, so you get the floors and that, and it looks really good. He's used the old Kenner.
Is it in 1/12 scale?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Yes. Send me that link when you can. I'd like to see.
Yeah, I will do. I'll try and get it.
Very good. Right, I'm shuffling once for Group 1. There we go. One shuffle. Good luck, everybody. For bonus points on the board. Basically, whatever you get now, Robert, you will go above Ash 1, because even a 1 point will take you above Ash 1 right now. But you want some more points to keep him chasing. Here we go. Here we go. 5 points for first place, 4 points for second place. Third place gets 3 points, and then everyone else gets a point for their contribution. We're rewarding loyalty this season of the Duck Race, so we get a winner that actually represents. No shade on Madison Kingswood. She's still got half the year to make an appearance, but it would be nice to have a champion that was here every week to drop some talk, WWE style, on their opposition. Cloud is not. You don't want to be in the lead, Cloud, this close in, because you know someone's going to get past. John Morrissey wants it. John Morrissey wants it, but I feel like someone may make a sprint for it. Here you go. Here you go. Is that me again? Oh, my God. Yes.
Oh, come on. It's rigged.
I don't mind being a heel. I want to be there. I want you to hate me. Hate me. Hate me.
You know what? This tops off the awesome week you've had, you know?
Yes. Let's go to the leaderboard.
It's your week.
Let me just go to the leaderboard. I just want to thank everybody. Firstly, God. Let me go to the leaderboard.
That W stands for Dan's week.
There we go. That's just a reminder I'm the winner. Let me just go to the leaderboard here. So what's that? 5 sweet points for me. Let me just that me take me over the 50 mark. Look at that. Good luck, Ashwan and Robert. I'm going to get a crown and everything. I am.
After all the years we've been doing this, and you being at like the near bottom of the list the whole time, it's about fucking time.
5 years in, I think I'm worthy of being a competitor within the Duck Race League, because I will show you how a champion is meant to represent. We've had false champions like Greg Finstad. Imagine Greg Finstad being a champion for a whole year. What a waste. What a waste of a champion of Greg Finstad. So, yeah, I need to show you. VAR, the VAR is not allowed, all right? No VAR.
And it's the year of the beast.
Yeah, indeed. I'm having
right?
That.
Isn't there one more due?
It's your time.
I'm taking that. Let me copy these results. Let's go around the board as I'm doing that. Find out where you can find these people online. Michael.
Bring Toys to Work on Instagram and Facebook.
Thank you very much. And just to confirm, Michael was in second place and Quinn was in third. So there you go. Yeah, so there you go. 4 points to Michael, 3 points to Quinn. Everyone else gets a point. Cloud did unfortunately drop to the bottom. That's usually what happens. If you're in the lead at the start, it's not a place to be. I'm going to copy these results. Quinn's gone, so I'll go to Robert. Robert, where can the people find you online?
I'm on Instagram on Robert 8643 Thompson.
Beautiful. John?
The Marvel Man 1971, but I post nothing, so don't bother following me.
Don't forget the underscores, all right? The underscore Marvel
Don't
underscore Man
forget the
underscore
underscores.
1971. People can still message you. Do you know? Like you can still hit up his DMs. Just be careful with the unsolicited pictures, all right? Gotta ask him first.
That's true.
Cloud?
Okay, I'm on Instagram at cloud_network. I'm on Blue Sky, which is a dumping ground for nonsense, at Foxy Cloud, and I'm trying to hold on to this Archangel for an unboxing stream. And if you do one this weekend, I swear down, I'm going to try to get there because I've missed the last two, and it hurts me in my soul.
If it doesn't happen this weekend, I'm hoping it will, but if for whatever reason I can't make it happen this weekend, Amanda goes on holiday the following week, so it gives me like 3 days to myself. So I may just do like a spontaneous Monday night or even a Wednesday night one. No, which day do England play? England play on the Tuesday, on the 23rd.
Jackie, give me a second.
So
No,
they play this way.
They play Wednesday.
Yeah, no, but I'm
right?
talking the week after. The week after.
Oh.
So like the week after, I think they play Ghana on the 23rd, I think. Tana will confirm for me. So if that's the case, I reckon I can do a bonus stream on the Wednesday probably, because I'll play football on Monday nights. So the 24th. So my point is, I'll figure it out. My point is there will be an unboxing stream in the month of June to unbox some toys, all right? So hold out if you're a channel member.
9 o'clock.
Yeah, pay attention. It's the Tuesday, yeah? 23rd then? Yeah, I was right. Yeah, okay, cool. So yeah, there will be another unboxing stream within the month of June. So if you're a channel member and you want to unbox some toys together, then save them and we can unbox them on an unboxing stream. Cloud? Sorry, Tanner?
Super Turk 5000.
Easy. Links in the description for everybody, by the way. Hopefully everyone's already following each other. It should be nice and simple. And Mark Tat, what channel membership tier do you recommend I join? We've got the bronze.
Well, Dan, you can go entry
gold.
level. It's the price. It's the price of a Big Mac, or not Big Mac, sorry, a cheeseburger or something.
No,
I use
you
your little
deserve
line
more
there.
than that. What else? What can I do? What's bronze get me? Bronze gets me members only videos. Interesting. Silver gets me. What does silver get me? Early access.
Members only videos as well, Dan.
Okay. All right. Gold.
I'll be honest with you, Dan. They pretty much get you all the same thing. I haven't got that advanced
They pretty much
yet.
do, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna become a silver membership member, right? And then I'll see what the channel membership stuff is like. And then if you've got me, I'll go up to gold.
Oh, so I'm gonna up my game. I got you.
All right, there we go. Right, I'm now officially a member, and I think everyone else should join as well. Mark Tat, link in the description.
Well, that's very kind, but honestly, no pressure, anyone.
Yeah. No, but all become channel members and put the pressure on for Mark to supply with some channel membership content. There you go. I'm a member. I'm officially a member now, Mark. I'm part of the crew.
Well, thank you very much, Dan. Yeah, I'll lift up my game then.
All good.
Yeah.
Well, link in the description.
Yes, anyone, you can find me on YouTube as well. Thank you for that plug, Dan. You can find me on YouTube on Tac Toys. Yeah,
beautiful.
I'll have to get to work on this new, prize as you're leading the duck. A new nightmare custom duck. For
yeah.
Wait,
I'm in the lead, mate. Maybe not. Maybe hold out for
Where
next season.
Where is the other one?
It's on Jay Shelf. It's Jay still.
Yeah, Jay Shelf. Yeah.
Jay,
The diaper one?
We were going to send it to Madison Kingswood, but she's refused to give us her address.
Well, if Jay doesn't want it anymore, I'll take it. I like the diaper duck.
Okay, all right.
I thought the original idea was to pass it around randomly. It will randomly appear in random places.
It was, but then we said let's give it to the champion. But Madison Kingswood declined. Madison Kingswood never appeared on the stream. We don't even know what she looks like. So Madison, please don't be shy. Do you know what, Madison? If you don't want to come on a legend straight away, come on an unboxing first, because you're amongst friends. Everybody on an unboxing you will know or chat to online at least. So maybe you should just step in on an unboxing first, get comfortable, and then you can join us.
Something really laid back.
Yeah, unboxing's chilled.
The beginner level.
Yeah, unboxing's chilled. But I appreciate everyone. I have still got a group 2 today, so I'm going to get you guys out of here, and we're going to get in group 2, a smaller group 2 today. So nice conversation as always. But follow all of these guys. You get out of here. I'm going to go and get myself a drink. All right. Thank you as always for the conversation, and hopefully some more news within the week. Well. Of course. Right.
Bye, guys.
All right, bye-bye, everybody.
Pleasure.
Bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye. Right, I'm just going to go and top up my drink, and then group 2. So as I said, a smaller group 2, but we welcome it. Again, I like this when we get a smaller group. It's a rare occasion, but it gives us more opportunity to chat and conversate. We've got Jamie, Ash1, Zion, Rush, and Craig. So that's Jamie, Ash1, Zion, Rush, and Craig. You hit me up with the fresh DMs, and we can talk some toys. I'm just going to go and top up my drink. Curtis said, maybe Madison Kingswood is really Greg Finstad. Now that would annoy me if it was. So hopefully it's not the case. Jamie says, you would have won the first duck race with the amount of points season 1. Dan, nobody lived the gimmick like you did. Look, I'm worthy of being the champ. I'm worthy of being the champ. And because Quinn's not come back yet, he doesn't realise Group 1's over and he's just still there. So Quinn may still be here for Group 2, all right? I'm just warning you because Quinn hasn't left, but it's fine. It's fine. It's all good. I'm going to go and get a drink. So if Quinn comes back and no one's here, tell him in the chat I've gone to get my drink, all right? I'll be back in a minute. See you in a few minutes, all right? Don't leave, all right? Legends continues. You know how this works? Pow, I'm back in the room. I thought I would switch up Beast's look for Group 2. Just putting his glasses on. I am getting more concerned that I'm going to lose these glasses eventually. So I hope I don't. I don't want to glue them on either because I want them to be able, you can put them on every head. There we go. Look at him. Look at that. So good, people. So good. Beast in his lab coat, reading his little book. There you go. Doing some experiments. There you go. Have a little read. There you go. Keep yourself entertained. All right, I'm going to put him down and send the link out. For the record, Quinn's still here. Still there. Still there. Shout out Quinn Comics. Remember, if you can hear me, use discount code DanHoo to save South 0%. Where's my link? Alright, I'm now a channel member to Mark Tac. Fresh DM, fresh DM. 1, 2, 3. Oh, Jared, no, Jared, you're in. Ignore me. You're in. Ignore me. Sorry. Didn't write your name down like an idiot, but you're in. I think Jared messaged me at like 1 a.m. when I was about to put my phone down, and I forgot to put his name on the main list. Ignore me, Jared, you're in. That's on me. 1, 2, 1, 2. Craig has not messaged me, so I'm gonna have to go and find Craig myself. He's always good like that. He makes me put in the work, you see, to get his companionship on stream. All right, there we go. Headphones on. How's everyone in the chat? Everyone still good? Again, casual Sunday afternoon toy talk. Let's do it all over again with group 2. Let's get them on in. Let's get them on in. Here we go. Queen Comics is still here, by the way. He's refusing to leave, so I don't want to kick him out. I feel mean, so he's just going to stay there. Ashwan, how you doing? Yeah, no, yeah. Tanner's already put it in the chat, and I've seen it earlier anyway, and it doesn't surprise me. Chelsea not getting Champions League football has fucked them up essentially, and I don't blame them. So, yeah, it's gonna be a rebuilding season for Chelsea. It feels like I've been saying that every year for the last 3 years, but Bluco have fucked us up. Yeah, I reckon it's a good move for him. Like, and I like Cucurella, but not. It's our own fault not getting European football. These big players don't want to stay. So yeah, it's a shame. It's a shame, but I think Enzo will be the next one to go as well this summer, but I don't know where or what. So we shall see. Jared, I apologise. It's because. Yeah, I'm with you, because I think we messaged it at 1 a.m. or something, so I just didn't put your name on my list. That's all it was. But you're here. No sound. Also, could you send the link? Didn't come through. Jamie didn't get the link. All right, 1 sec. There you go. Jamie's now got the link. All good, all good. Sound's on. Everyone's good. It should be fine. Should be fine. The guests now have sound. We never really said... Ashwan just said he didn't want to dampen my mood, but he told me that Cucurella at Chelsea is going to Real Madrid, which only about 3 people in the chat will even understand that anyway. So you didn't miss much. Trust me, you didn't miss much. So, Rush, how you doing?
Hi. Good. Just got off from work earlier, so that's why I'm in group 2. So hi.
I was about to ask, how's work
group
situation
2.
going?
It's been a while.
How's the work situation going? Everything
good? Yeah, it was kind of fun listening to the unboxing show last week, which sucks because I'm like, oh, I want to jump on the unboxing, and I was completely asleep during the whole time that you guys were on. So
I apologize.
I like 6 o'clock that night my time. As I'm looking, I'm like, there was a stream. Oh man! And as I was watching the stream, you guys were talking about the new Universal Park over in
UK.
The UK.
Yes. Yeah.
So I'm like, oh, I should have been on this show.
I apologise. The unboxing ones are a bit hard for me to plan because they are a bit. I have to work them around Amanda. So, I can't really plan ahead. It's just they're just. If I get a time, I jump on it. So I apologise. But you're right. You should have absolutely been part of the conversation.
I was off and I was just sleeping, so I like passed out. One of those things where you just wake and the next thing you know you're like out for a couple hours. So yeah, it was kind of funny because I wanted to chime in like, yeah, the official name of the resort is Universal's United Kingdom Resort, which is funny because most of our parks are like Universal Studios Hollywood and Universal Studios Florida, but they can't say that for the UK because it would be Universal Studios United Kingdom Resort, which the acronyms would be "You Sucker."
Would it?
So
that's pretty funny. That's pretty funny.
That's why there's no, which is funny because we just announced, sorry, talking, work here. There's a new kids resort opening up in Texas. So that's Universal Kids Resort. So that's UKR. And now there's the Universal United Kingdom Resort. So it's UUKR. So it's like, I'm like all these acronyms and we have to remember them at work, but everything's going good. So hi.
Yeah, no, for anyone who's wasn't aware, Rush is now working at Universal. So in our Legends and Liquor chat, he's constantly sending us pictures of him being at Universal. You showed us a picture of a legend, like something was really expensive, right? Like ridiculous.
The Hulk. Right?
The Maximum Hulk is on the price at Universal because again it's a theme park price is $92 for Maximum Hulk.
Yeah, John has said no audio.
At John Morrissey
We have
4106
audio.
donated $6.16.
Do you hear this?
No audio. See,
Okay, good,
group 1 is the best. Rush, come back to the good group.
He's trying to create this beef between the two groups where, to be honest, I like it when the groups rotate. I don't like the groups being same old, but people are just like routine. People just get into a schedule and people don't like breaking it. So who am I to break it? I'm here in both groups. It don't make a difference to me, but I don't mind when people jump around. It's good when there's a mix of different faces talking to different people. But thank you for the super chat,
Group
John.
1 started at 1:15 and I got off from work at 2:15. So I'm like, yeah, I'm not making group 1.
So do you know, because you're working Sundays, do you get certain time off back in the week?
My time will fluctuate. Like this week, I'm work because maybe Halloween Horror Night tickets are going on sale. We don't even know that. That's no confirmation. But
Simpsons at Halloween Horror Nights.
Again, nothing's been confirmed. As an official Universal employee, I gotta say nothing's been confirmed. There's tons of rumors, but nothing has been confirmed. The writer for The Simpsons has gone online saying, you know, oh, he's got things planned and everything. So that's sprung a bunch of rumors. But as an official Universal employee and an official Universal statement, nothing has been officially announced except for, you know, the Sinner's house and, you know, Jack the Clown and Professor Oddfellow, their houses. So that's all. So I don't know anything. Again, you know, this may be coming out soon because that's when it usually comes out. But as of right now, nothing's officially announced. So that's my official statement. That's what I'm holding to.
You can tell he's been through the training, ain't you? You can tell he's been through the PR training, and he knows how to answer that question. Oh, his sign's fell off. All right, pick up your sign. All right, let's go to Zion. Zion, how you doing?
I'm doing good.
All good.
And if I have any internet issues,
Zion having internet issues, that's a shock to me. I'm surprised with that statement. Usually your internet is always crystal clear, especially at the new place. You've not really had any issues.
Yeah, but my iPad's acting up, so like, because yesterday on the Gen Z report, it was like kept kicking me out.
Not good. Not good.
Yeah. Also, I heard your thing about the American accent on Group 1, and I was like, just do mine. Henry Cavill.
I have learned how to say it, so don't confuse me. It's Henry Cavill. Henry Cavill, Henry Cavill, Henry Cavill. I did genuinely practice for ages. I just kept saying it around the house, and Amanda was like, shut up. But I do want to practice on my American accent. It will be terrible, so I shouldn't really build up the hype and anticipation for that. I think Craig's fell asleep, to be completely honest. I've sent Craig the link, but I think he's not answering me. So, all right, fair enough. We will continue without him. Instead, we've got Quinn Comics in his replacement. Quinn, how you... oh, wait, Quinn's left us as well. All right, Quinn's just going to stay here for Group 2 now. Ashwan, let's start with some pick... Oh, there he is. Quinn, how did you get in Group 2? Who let you in? All right, fair enough. All right. I'm not even kicking him out. You can stay there. Ashwan, let's do some pickups.
Right. So before I get to main thing, which clues in the name comics, I've got some figures. So let me show off these two because you've seen them before, but not really many of the viewers have. I've got the 2-pack.
Yeah, he's a bastard. Basically, he showed these off on the after show and said, fuck you, Dan, I've got something you don't have. Nah. And yeah, he does. He has the Muse and Bullseye 2-pack. He got on import stock via In Demand Toys, which is one of the big UK retailers that he can literally walk to. He's that close to them. He just walked in there and casually picked them up. And I'm a sucker, just left waiting for my pre-order to hit, which keeps getting delayed. So maybe this week, maybe not. Who fucking knows? They look terrible anyway. I don't even want them.
But like the Bullseye though, I like the main reason why I got this is of course Muse is a new character. Bullseye, I don't want to pay £100 for the other one, so
it's still a good Bullseye.
No, yeah,
like a tactical sort of gear Bullseye. It's story accurate as well. He's in a team anyway. We figured that out on a few previous stream. We figured that out.
And then the figure that no one's seen, just because I didn't want to post it for spoilers, but I got Dakin.
Yeah, Dakin, and talking names I can't pronounce. It's Dakin or Dakin or Draken.
And I don't think you'll be able to see it, but I finally used the Mortal Kombat.
Fucking hell. Less said about them, the better. Move your camera just a little bit. Let's just remind the people what's hidden there on the side of the display. There they are.
I got some good stuff down there, though.
I can see. Is his name Laufey? Am I saying that right?
Luffy.
Luffy? Oh, damn, I was close. Sorry, Zion. I tried to do Zion proud. I got it wrong. I was close.
And then
Sorry,
the
Zion.
other one that was down there was Chatsworth.
Yeah, that is an interesting shelf. Has he joined the crew? Join the pirate ship.
He can. He could be like the tank, I suppose.
Just get him a straw hat, and he can join the team.
Sounds like a good shout. But of course, main thing, comics. I didn't really end up getting anything other than what I got Wednesday. And so I'm just gonna basically say the top 3 that I'm most excited to read.
Okay.
But before I get into that, because I know that we joke about it on here, and I say on my videos that I am really behind on reading, but between Friday, so whenever Friday to now, starting this live stream, I've read 16 issues of Amazing Spider-Man.
Oh, nice.
So I'm fairly caught up on that. I think I've only got a handful, or I think I've only got 3 or 4 left until I can basically, the next issue that comes out, I'll be able to read it on the day kind of thing. So it'll be pretty cool.
Just as a plug for you, there you go. So Ashwan will basically do his comic hauls, essentially weekly comic hauls with Ashwan. He's been doing them every week. Consistency is king. Don't let Kenny cripple you with his inconsistency stream. Trust me, consistency is king. And Ashwan's been doing it every single week. And there you go. So yeah, go and subscribe. I'll put the link in the description, so you can have a full breakdown of what he's been buying. But I'm glad to hear that you've been reading as well. So Amazing Spider-Man, good?
Yeah. It's a bit I don't really want to get into spoilers in case people are gonna read it. But I'm giving all the issues 5 stars more so because it's Spider-Man and it's cool. Whether if you read it or someone else reads it and they don't give it 5 stars, it's up to them. But I'm giving it 5 stars just because I get to see Spider-Man do cool shit. So.
Did you see Spider-Man was in issue 6 of Iron Man?
Yes.
You already got it. I know you've got it.
I do have it, yes.
I know you already got it.
But funnily enough, I haven't read it yet.
No, I haven't read issue 6 yet. It arrived this week. I was a little bit slow at picking it up. I keep forgetting when they come out. So, but yeah, I'm in on Iron Man. It's the only comic I'm reading so far. I can't keep up like you. But I'm glad to hear that you're reading. Carry on. So that was one.
I was just going to say, since you mentioned Spider-Man, this is one of my top 3 that I'm most excited for. Is Daredevil issue 3, which has Spider-Man on the front cover.
Nice.
So Daredevil storyline, new villain called Omen. Lee Garbett and Stephanie Phillips, very good. Got to meet
Is he on
Lee
the cover?
in person. So.
Is that Omen on the cover as well? Sorry, is he the villain
yeah,
at top?
it's that guy up there.
Nice. I'm unaware of that guy. I like when they add newness.
So pretty cool. The main difference is Daredevil was a teacher.
Okay.
Instead of a normal lawyer.
Is he teaching law?
He's a law teacher in a high school or something, or college. But pretty cool otherwise. The other 2 that I'm most excited for is Bishop #1.
Oh, okay.
So a cool new Bishop.
Shard. Is that Shard on the cover as well?
I'm not too sure, but
I think so.
That seems right.
Yes, thank you. Yeah. I thought Rush would confirm.
But from the front cover alone, cool. Heard things about it and very excited to see where it goes from here on out. And then the last one, of course, I got a variant cover for this, but it's Avengers Armageddon.
Oh, what the hell is that? Oh, is that Thunderbolt Ross as some cartoon blob thing?
It's Scotty Young's art.
Of course it is. He does New Warriors and that in the past, right, Rush? I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, he's pretty much famously known for doing all the baby Avengers. The Wolverine that we got in the Mojo World pack was based on Scotty Young art.
Yeah, I'm familiar. I know he did. I'm pretty confident he did New Warriors.
But yeah, just excited to see where that goes.
Does the art? Is he the artist in the book, or is that just him on the cover?
No, it's just a variant that he does.
Oh, okay. So it's not his. Okay.
No,
he doesn't look like that in the comic. Okay, that put me off.
No, he has. I would just say a plug for Scotty that I'm pretty sure Scotty Young has got a comic book out at the moment, or he had one that he is like doing the full art, but I don't think like that is the art in it for the whole thing. But he normally, like this one, he tends to do the variants for issue 1, then doesn't really do anything else normally.
His art is fun and it has its place, but it's off-putting with certain stories, like the serious, deeper street stuff. You can't really have that art. Again, it would be off-putting for me. But the fun's, again, there's definitely a place for it within the vast world of art. Jared.
Yeah, Scotty never really does the interior art because they don't really tell him, what's in the interior. So basically, Scotty doesn't know.
Scotty doesn't know. It's a tune, by the way.
I think he does the interiors for I Hate Fairyland.
Quinn, how are you here? What's going on?
I don't know. I don't know how in the hell I'm here. I don't know why I'm here. I mean, because Group 1 is the best. I mean, unless you need Group Me here to make Group 2.
Come on, we can't have this behavior.
Quinn, you're here because one night your mom and your dad,
I did not know that. I thought I was hatched.
Quinn came out of an egg. All right, let's go
Probably.
to Jared.
Or somebody's ass, I guess.
Quick, let's move away from that and get with some pickups.
Not too much. I had my first Joe in a while. I'm dreading this month because it looks like I've got about 15 bloody pre-orders coming through from Joe's, but I got my Royal Guard came in.
When's your other 21 coming?
Oh, I don't like this week. I got about 6 or 7 emails from Hasbro, so I have stuff going back. There's a couple of pre-orders over a year. Like my sci-fi and stuff still haven't shipped yet. And there's a couple of other ones as well that are well over a year. And I emailed them just to double check that everything was all right. And they were like, yeah, no, it's coming. So I just got a load of pre-orders. So I think over the next 6 weeks, I have a rake of Joe to come in.
Yeah.
So,
yeah, the dates are being delayed all over the place. I'm only really keeping an eye on Legends. So I've stopped pre-ordering Joes and I'm picking them up as they appear. But yeah, even for Legends, like they keep getting pushed and then loads appear at once, which is frustrating.
Yeah, no, absolutely. And I just finished off the Chronicles line. So I got the 2-pack of Ramman and Fisto. And I got my Skeletor came. So
I didn't even know that. That's the first time they've even done it. I had no idea they did 2-packs. I'm so out the loop.
No, it was an Amazon exclusive. I'd seen it. Actually seen Mad Hatter had reviewed it and I said, oh, let's get that. I went to the movie with my kids and they all loved it. Really, really enjoyed it.
You said they loved it, did you?
Oh yeah, I thought it was great crack.
Yeah.
Like I like shite sci-fi anyway, so I'm an easy win. But no, I had a great time about it. It was really, really good. The only other thing then is I finished my Spider-Man display. I did throw a couple
I've been waiting because I wanted to talk about it properly. So I wanted to show people.
You and me both. Show it off. I want to see.
So I always get excited to show off your stuff, Jed, because it's again epic. Like also shout out one of my favourite Action Man up there in the corner.
My first ever Action Man.
Same.
From my 11th birthday, so had to re-get him.
Same. He was my first one as well. Love it. So so break this down to us. This was your current.
That's what it was like before. Yes. It's my nasty corner there with all the electricity boxes and stuff that I can't really cover over. So I just had them there. I wasn't happy with how it looked, so I decided to try and turn it into a rooftop. It's quite high up. Maybe 6 foot, 6.5 in the air.
Oh, your film crew's zooming in on you. They went for the dramatic zoom. Right, so I wanted to like, which video is best to play? Let me show the water tank first before we reveal the full display, right? Shall we do that?
Yeah.
Okay, so as we know, Jared's been 3D printing stuff and he's created himself a water tank. So here's the video for it.
So I tried to turn it into kind of a rooftop display. So there's a couple of elements that I did, and I still don't think the scale of that comes across until you actually see it in real life. It's quite big,
the figures themselves definitely help with the sense. When you showed it me without the figures, you couldn't tell how big it was, but the figures there definitely give you a better sense of scale.
Yeah, so I screwed a hole into the back of it and put a Mafex stand, so it's glued in now. So
that's got like a dry brush or something to it, right? Was that straight off the?
Yeah. No, I used a chrome and I used a few different coats on it to give it, and then I have some rust pigments and stuff that you apply onto it to mute some of the areas, like so. And then just kind of give it that shine. It looks nice up there. I was going to color it red, and then I started coloring it, and it actually didn't look well. So I think the chrome works best for.
Okay, so you did a water tank, and then you also did a billboard. So let's show the billboard as well. Let me just slow it down a second. There we go.
Yeah, the billboard's a bit.
Okay. There we go.
It's a bit massive.
It looks big.
When you actually,
and you made the graphic as well.
Yeah, I did. Yeah. So
is it split in 4? I could see the 4 chunks.
Yeah, I printed it in 4 on purpose so you can see folds and stuff on it. I applied a few textures to it and things, but you have a wrap
and
around.
A bit of rust as well.
Yeah, all that kind of stuff going on into it. So it's when you see it in person, it's huge. I had originally only done it so it was only this high, and then I doubled up the height in it because it was just looked a bit flat. So, yeah.
Oh, so did you just add like an extra layer? So you could essentially just keep doing
that? I literally in Bamboo Studios cut it in half, flipped it over, glued them together.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay, so you did basically to upgrade his display, he's done a water tank, and then he did the billboard, and then now we have a video of the actual thing. But let me slow it down so people get the full gist.
Yeah. So I added a trim, like a kind of a surround, and some gargoyles as well. Was the other couple of bits that I built. So you can kind of see on the left there where the prowler is, the gargoyle.
Yeah, it's something like a gargoyle. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you've got like you've got like a trim, a rooftop trim on the shelf.
Yeah, and then you have the antenna tower as well.
Electric pole that he's standing on top of. Yeah.
It looks very as if it's gone up his hole, but we'll ignore that.
Is that Morbius like dangling from?
Yeah, I put there's a couple of them coming from the ceiling as well, just to add a bit of.
There's Blacksuit Spider-Man and a goblin as well, like a gremlin. Yeah. There's a better look at the trim of the roof.
Yeah. So that's about 8 or 9 of those trims, and just reprint them and step. I haven't actually painted them at all, and they look okay with the light on them. So I think I'll leave
the billboard now. The additional height does cover the electric box.
Yes, that was the plan. Like so, just to try and clean it up. So, usually I put a picture in the background, but I don't think I will this one because those boxes kind of are nasty. So, but yeah. So
it looks great. It looks great.
Yeah, it looks better than it did, and looks a bit tidier. Like I'm not even tidier. It just looks like a display. It looked a bit thrown together before, So I'm happy out with it.
I always love your displays because they are like little worlds, little environments. And yeah, again, I love it. I love the creativity from it.
Yeah. So that's what I've been up to for the last couple of weeks.
And how long does it take you to from thinking of it to now?
Yeah,
how long?
I'd say the printer was gone about 4 weeks, easily. The billboard was nearly a week alone, and I think I could have done it better. When you kind of after you start printing, you're like, I could have hollowed it out. I could have, tidied it up a bit. But yeah, I'd say altogether it's about 4 to 6 weeks.
That's the thing I constantly want to remind people about printing is like, it takes time, like especially a complicated design or something like that.
Yeah, when you're trying to figure things out, and then there's a couple of times you're printing, you're looking at going, oh crap, I'm gonna have to cancel this 6 hours in, and I'm gonna have to restart again.
Yeah, that stinks. Yeah, that stinks. I've been there. I've been there too. They're looking great though, mate. Honestly, genuinely, they look really, really good. Really good. It makes me like bad. It makes me feel bad because I've got a 3D printer and I'm not doing fuck all like that. I just feel like it's going to waste when you're making such creative shit like that.
I think I've shared all the models, but if anybody ever wants anything they see, just ask. Like, I'm not doing this for anything other than just for myself. Like,
yeah, Jared's a good man. We've said Jared could make you could make an Etsy store, you could sell these, but obviously that's a fucking lot of work. So instead, we've got a shared Legends and Liquor group, and Jared is just sharing the files with us. So anyone with a 3D printer can print them themselves, which is very generous of him. He definitely doesn't need to do that after putting all the work to make them. So we massively appreciate it, Jared, for the option. So thank you so much.
Yeah, no problem at all. And Rush, I'll be hitting you up. I'm planning my 3 weeks to Florida next May with the family. So we're going to be doing.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Bump into Rush.
Yeah.
Well, you're talking about 2027. Dan's talking about 2027. Maybe you guys can coincide your trips. And, Kurt's already said that when Dan comes to Florida, he's going to make the trip to Florida as well. So maybe we can all have, big group together here in Florida, go to theme parks together,
That'd be epic. No, me and Amanda absolutely are planning to come to America in 2027. We've got no dates or anything arranged. But we don't have kids, so we can work around. Like, we can go at awkward times where Jared's got kids, so he's going to have to figure that out. Best for the family.
I mean, you guys all have that group photo of you guys at the con and everything all together, but could you imagine a Dan Who crew photo op on a roller coaster? All of us like posing for the camera on the coaster, and that'd be the official Dan Who Legends.
Look, I'll bring my
page.
laptop. I'll bring my laptop and stream in your seat. I'll just set up. I'll be ready to go in your spots. Do it live from Rush's display room. I'll make it happen. But yeah, it's planning. It's in the works. That'll be epic. Any more for any more, Jared? Or is that your lot?
No, that's me.
Good
That
stuff.
was my lot.
No, good stuff. Jamie?
So I've got nothing official, but I've been buying these 3D printed kits.
Oh, yeah. So again, something you need to see the bonus show. So on the unboxing stream, Jamie literally put together and painted his very own Billy Piper. Like, very impressive. We were all very impressed.
Yeah, so I bought 2 more kits. So these, they literally come in like pieces with the arms and legs and what have you. So I got to paint those up. I was going to get the Billy Piper Doctor version, but since nothing's happening with that anymore, we're going to avoid that one.
Okay. So are these new characters that you don't have in the collection, or are these like upgrades? Why are you buying the ones you're buying?
Because Billy Piper don't give her likeness rights out anymore.
Okay.
So basically, they never did her in certain... When she come back to the show as other characters, they never release figures. So this kit is my favourite outfit of hers when she was in the show. And this one is a completely different character that they never released.
Okay. So you're filling gaps in the collection, essentially.
Yes. Yeah. So
very nice.
That's the plan. But
very good.
That's all. Yeah.
Yeah. Again, if you're a channel member of any tier, you can watch the unboxing stream, and Jamie literally paints that live on the show.
Yeah, seriously, Jamie, that's great.
It does look very good. We were all very impressed, like sincerely. Good stuff. Keep us updated on the other ones you're painting as well. I'll be curious to see.
I might just leave them for the unboxing streams and just do one on there every time.
I'll try and give you a heads up when they are.
Yeah.
But yeah, trying to figure it out. Let's go across to Rush. Rush, we know you've been busy at work, but been buying some toys.
Yeah, and everything that they showed off, or Jared, that you showed off about the 3D printing. This whole Spider-Man shelf that I have right here need to redo, and you can't really tell because it's bleached out, but the background is a New York rooftop. So that billboard water tower, if I can work that into this small space, I'm going to be taking advantage of that.
Yeah, you can even scale it down if you needed to, type things.
Well, that's the thing. Yeah, I put the OBJs up there as well, so you can play with them. We're on scene,
I will definitely be doing that. Besides the official pickups, I finally found this one.
Where did you get it? Where did you find it?
Walmart.
Happy days.
So I know Quinn offered to buy, but I got so busy at work, and then I stopped in at Walmart to pick up some snacks for work, and then just saw this. I'm like, okay, takes care of it.
Very nice surprise.
Yeah, and the only other thing, but I thought this would be fun, is I picked up a new ID holder for my ID. I can't show my ID, but it's like
Captain America. Oh, it's a card. Very nice. Lanyard.
Yeah, it's based on the Series 1 card, so it's kind of cool. So
very nice.
Besides that, just been 3D printing what I could, because as of like 2 days ago, my 3D printer, the head now looks like that. So I'm in the process of ordering a new one. So it won't.
So that's just the hot head, right? So you can replace the hot head quite simply, right? So it shouldn't be too bad.
Yeah, $36.
Yeah, that's not too bad. You've been working it. That's all it is.
Yeah, especially I've been working it for Michael and Cloud, so hopefully that they're still watching. I know Michael's in chat. I know Cloud posted things, but I've been posting stuff I've been printing stuff for them.
So it's basically their fault, is what we're saying, right? It's their fault the 3D printers broke. Oh, that's definitely Cloud's.
Yeah, definitely Cloud's.
Yeah, very
so that's what it looks like in hand. That's the size. Yay.
Rush, are they painted or do you? Are they painted or are you printing them?
I don't paint. Okay. This is all multicolor. This took like 6 hours to print.
Yeah.
6
hours that took.
Yeah.
It's not too bad.
And how thick is it? How thick is it? Like a couple of millimeters?
Everything I print up is always 5 millimeters
5
thick.
mil. Okay, nice.
Yeah.
Looks great.
And then besides that, I've been talking with Cloud about what like Mythic Legions. So she told me that they had all these different logos. Damien has been printing up like the official Mythic Legions and Cosmic Legions logos, but there's subgroups in each one. So I've been in the process of printing up all the subgroup.
Yeah, like the
logos.
houses. I don't know what their names are officially, but I know what you're talking about.
So like clans,
yeah, clans. Yeah, that type of vibe. Like the houses of Harry Potter. Slytherin, Gryffindor.
There's 15 different houses. I got to number 14 before, my hot end kind of like gave out. So, just again, because on the official website, all of the logos are, just black and white. So I've been using artist interpretation to just, looking at what the figures look like in each faction and just adding the color to the groups. So
nice.
So yeah, that's what I've been printing up. So, and again, the things I'm making sure with all these is every single one, they're the exact same height. So, all of them will layer up with each other perfectly.
Very nice. Yeah, so Michael's saying factions.
Yeah, I told Cloud once I get all these printed, I would send it to her. That way she can go on a Legions group or podcast and whatnot and just show these off. It's like, hey, these are available. So working on it.
Yeah, no, very good. Again, unique stuff that no one else is doing as well. So
yeah, it's not a water tower, and these are simple make. Like, actually, you guys were talking about times. Each one of these took roughly about 2 hours, and it's just 2 colors each. So
nice. I need to make I need to make a Dan Who logo one. I don't know why I haven't even tried yet, but
I could make the file for you.
Maybe I'll trust you to make the file for me because you've got it down to a T now, and then I'll buy the right filament. Yeah. No,
and
that's a good idea.
And Justin had me design the logo for him as well. I haven't printed it for him, but I at least designed one, show him what it would look like printed.
Kenny will print it for him. Yeah. Kenny's part of his show. Kenny will print it for him.
Yeah, but Kenny doesn't have the file. I do.
Ah, okay, yeah. Bribe him. Good stuff.
So,
looking good. Zai, do you have anything to share?
Not really.
You've been pre-ordering him? You've been eyeing anything up?
A lot of things, but I really want that Daredevil that I pre-ordered, but it hasn't come in yet. I haven't even gotten charged for it.
The Secret Wars one?
The Secret Wars.
Did you ever get the CT Toys Daredevil?
Yeah, but that was a part of those like 20 figures that my dad gave away.
Ah, you bastard dad. I want to meet your dad. Wave my angry fist at him. Yeah, I definitely thought I'd seen you show off a Daredevil, but that makes sense. The Secret Wars Daredevil is very nice. You'll like it when you get it, I'm sure. It's got those unique accessories you can't get with any other, so it already wins on that regard.
Yeah.
Quinn, how are you doing? Any pickups?
Yeah, actually, Amazon just delivered.
Today. Oh, we got a fresh pickup from Quinn.
Yeah, fresh pickup. I mean, I got these two guys. I just literally unboxed them right now.
That's what Jared just showed off, right? The two Amazon 2-pack.
Yeah, I ordered them yesterday and they came in today. I was surprised. Really good figures, man. I'm very, very happy with them.
Right. You know what bodes well for DC is they're trying washes and stuff on the materials, and they actually don't look bad.
Yeah, it's really good. The Ram Man, his red it's got like a little dirty wash to it, so it looks like he's gone through some buildings and stuff. So yeah, I like them. I like them a lot.
Yeah, no. Everything Mattel's doing, as I said, I'm paying interest because of what Jared said. DC, like, if this is how good they can do with this property, this is what we can expect with this property. So
I think we're going to get the same level of articulation, at least 32 points of articulation. And probably based on the kids' core line, we're probably going to get a lot more accessories than Marvel Legends. I would assume Mattel wants to hit the ground running and definitely get that 6-inch money coming in. So I think they're going to give us, at least right off the bat, a bunch of accessories to go with a lot of these figures, which is not bad. And even if they charge a couple dollars more, that's fine because we'll pay it for the extra accessories.
Yeah, I spoke a little bit about it on the unboxing stream. So if you're a channel member, you might have heard me rambling about it. But I may have been told a few things. But yeah, watch the unboxing stream to hear my ramblings. They may be true, they may be wrong. What else is it? Oh, that's the weapons packs.
That's for this. This is for Robin
and Batman, right?
And this one's for Batman. So I mean, look at all the accessories you get. Plus these things snap together, so you can do a whole wall or a little corner.
You get 4
or
of
whatever.
them. You can create a little cage for somebody.
Yeah, that too. I mean, there's no wrong way to do it. So you can open it up. You can, do a like a Hall of Armor type thing with it, or Hall of Weapons, I guess. But the fact that you're getting the better part of 10 weapons and a weapons rack for a kid's core line that is half the price of Marvel Legends and only missing about 3 points of articulation. You got bicep, abs, and ankle that's missing. Other than that, these figures look great. If this is all they're giving us, and at that price point, and they don't even do a collector's line, I'm all in on these. I had 12 of each one of these figures on Wednesday. I'm down to 1 Batman and 2 Flash left. That's it. So they are a very good seller, and according to my rep, have been selling out across the board, across the country from other retailers.
Yeah,
so this line's doing very well.
Have you given thought yet to what the Turtles line might be like as well? Then will they use the same kind of?
Maybe they're still in a legal battle with the Turtle stuff.
Yeah,
I genuinely have no idea with the Turtle stuff what's going on. I think they want to do stuff for the new animated movie, which is coming out in 2027. So I think that's the first stuff we will see from Mattel in regards to Turtles. It will be for the,
as far as the Turtle stuff goes, whether it's movie or whatever, just toy line. I think we're going to get some really good articulation in with the Turtles. I don't know what they're going to give us, but I'm sure it's going to be good.
Mattel has wrestling, Turtles, Masters of the Universe, DC, Hot Wheels,
Barbie,
yeah,
Demons, Hunter, dancing people,
K-pop,
whatever they're called. Yeah, you know what I mean?
Well, my theory is they're trying to get a portfolio just as big as Hasbro, because Hasbro has a lot of the big toy lines that we all love: Star Wars, G.I. Joe, Transformers, Marvel. I know I'm forgetting something else, but yeah. So I mean, Power Rangers. So they got all those toy lines for 6-inch action figures. Mattel doesn't really have that. Now they're starting to get it, and I think they're going to hold on to Turtles, and they're definitely not going to let go of DC anytime soon.
I hate that.
And the person that did not renew their license, I'm sure that guy got fired.
I'm annoyed that Hasbro still have the Power Rangers license and they're not doing fuck all with it. It's like, fucking give it away. Let other people do something with it then. Fucking sell it. Just don't.
Well, they licensed it out to Playmates. So Playmates, Hasbro didn't have to do
Playmates
anything.
can't do the capacity
they made
that we want.
money off of Playmates, giving them money to use the license.
Continue Lightning Collection. Continue the monsters.
And I agree. But as soon as the live action TV show hits Disney, or getting ready to hit on Disney Plus, which is probably in the next year, we'll start seeing some Lightning Collection stuff come back from Hasbro. I guarantee you.
I don't know. I'm so confident Hasbro won't go back to that. I might say I'll eat my hat. Do you know, like, I just think Hasbro have give the fuck
Well,
up.
Mattel did it with Super 7. They had Masters of the Universe. As soon as a new cartoon was getting ready to come out, they yanked that license back, and look what they've done.
But no show or TV show or movie or anything for Power Rangers is even in the works. There was one, but it's been stripped, and they've gone back to square one.
That was the one for Netflix. Now it's on Disney.
Okay.
Yeah, so they said it was going to be amped up a little bit, so people that grew up with it in the 90s will appreciate it, and it'll still be kid-friendly enough to where kids can enjoy it. So yeah, I think it's going to be really good.
For toys and collectibles, the adult market is much stronger than like we even know. Do you know, like, so the fact that they're leaving collectible items on the floor for Power Rangers is a conversation for another day. Let's jump to Toy Arc, right? So before we get to Marvel, we will recap Marvel stuff. But is there any other news apart from Marvel that has jumped up recently that anyone thinks worthy of discussion? We talked a little bit about Turtles in the Group 1 and did not mention these stupid things. Now, I don't think these are horrible, but they're not for me. Considering we've got 2 people from the Gen Z report on the stream, I think it's only fair to ask the younger generation of their opinion. Ashwan, as a member of the youth, do you have any interest in Fortnite Turtles?
A little bit, but not really. Like, I've been thinking for the longest time to have a Raphael shelf because he's my favourite turtle.
Okay. What turtles do you currently have?
None.
Okay.
And so, like, because I was talking to Scotty Toys about the 2012 Nickelodeon Turtles.
Yeah.
And they're, like, Raphs are in demand at the moment, and I was tempted to, like, maybe get it at some point and then start this shelf. And, like, this would be one of them that would probably go in there as well. But it's just the thing of, like, the designs are kind of cool. They're a bit more, like, lean. But, like, there's a couple more characters that they haven't done yet, so it'd be kind of cool if they do fill out the line. But I would probably only get Raph, to be honest.
Who else did they do for Fortnite?
So of course they've done the 4 Turtles, Shredder, Splinter, Casey Jones, Bebop and Rocksteady, and then Krang in like the robot guy.
Yeah, Krang, yeah.
And they did April.
And April, yeah.
Okay, interesting.
But other than that, there's no one else.
I don't know if NECA are not allowed to do any more Turtle stuff. This may be all you get if you are even interested in these. Again, if you're a fan of Fortnite and Turtles, then of course these make complete sense. But I just no, not for me, not for me. I don't hate them, they're just not for me. Zion,
you're just gonna get a Donny then to go on your Donny shelf.
I don't know. I don't buy every Donny. I couldn't. I'd be. There's too many. There's too many. That's why I had to give up with buying every Donny because there's just too many. I just couldn't do it.
I will say they are accurate to the skins in the video game, so they do look good. I'm definitely going to carry them here because those are going to fit right in with 6-inch.
Yeah, no, it makes sense for you to carry on because you've got multiple generations going into the shop, and there's going to be a lot of Fortnite fans.
Well, even me personally, I want a set. They they look good.
Maybe I'll get Donny. I don't.
And the posability too. They're mutants, so they need to be a little bit more bigger, which is fine. But look at the sculpt and the posability that we're getting already. I mean, that looks really good to me. You know,
NECA ain't known for their articulation though. Do you know? Like I reckon they're posed, but they're not going to be crazy good. Do you know? They still choose aesthetics over, or they NECA always prefer sculpt over articulation. Like it's only in recent years that NECA have started.
It's the nervous thing in the world, isn't it?
What's
Moving
that?
an arm on the NECA figure.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
The nervous you get. It's like, oh god, I got to bend his elbow.
NECA are doing better with that type of stuff, but it's not something that I would say is like commonly known that NECA are good at. Like NECA figures are not like the ones you go to if you want a really posable action figure. NECA is more about aesthetic and sculpting, and these look good, but how much posing can you get out of them? I don't know. Zion, I only ask you because you're a member of this Gen Z report and you're a man of the youth. Do you have any interest in Fortnite or even Fortnite Turtles?
No, I usually don't play like multiplayer games. I stick to only like single player, story driven games.
Just for the people in the chat and everyone who knows you, what is your favorite computer game? Just a general question.
My favorite video game?
Yeah, video game, yeah.
Grand Theft Auto 4.
Nice. What's the main guy in that? The Russian guy, right?
Yeah, Nico.
Nico, that's it, yeah. I love all the Grand Theft
Auto. Biker add-on is brilliant. The Lost Souls or whatever it was.
We can in November. We're all just no one's going to be available for any streaming or anything. No, we're all just going to be playing Grand Theft Auto 6. Like it's just going to be fucking tumbleweeds going across my stream when Grand Theft Auto 6 comes out.
Don't jinx it. I know it yet.
I may as well ask Rush and Jamie then. Rush, any interest in Fortnite Turtles?
No, I've got my animated cartoon ones, and those are my turtles. So
yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you.
My 13-year-old is a massive Fortnite player, like plays all the time.
Will you get these? Like,
no,
so your kids ain't
he texted
interested
me the other day. The He-Man skins came out, and he was like, "Oh, look what I'm after getting," because we went to the movie to see He-Man, and that was his. But he wouldn't. He's a big wrestler collector, so he gets wrestlers all the time.
How old are your lads now, if you don't mind me asking? Like,
14 and 15. No, my eldest boy is completely out now. He used to be a big Star Wars. His room still has all the Black Series and all. Yeah. That is quickly disappearing. Like they're mad for football jerseys, football. But Elliot still, my 13-year-old, he still has a thing for wrestling, and he'll get the wrestling figures, and you'll hear the odd time a bit of crashing around the room.
Do you know they see you in your collection? Do they not understand that you can still be a collector and it's still
to a point? Yeah, but I watch with Aaron, my eldest boy, and he's just kind of like. He's falling out of love completely with it. Like, he still has the few bits on display, and he still has his Black Series figures and stuff. But as they fall off, he comes in, they fall down, they go under the bed. And it's kind of sad to see. And but as I said, I won't let him get rid of them because I know he'll come back around to them.
Yeah, that's what I wish my parents did. Is kept all my shit. Yeah. So yeah,
I have an attic full of shit up there now.
That's what's good about having a parent like yourself who knows what they mean.
We have a Toy Story box of all the kind of the scale, big, chunky Toy Story figures that come out. And my eldest boy used to carry Woody around with him all the time, so we wouldn't let him go. So that's sitting up in the attic, and there's other stuff like that.
No, that's a good
I'm the same way. I saved my daughter's Toy Story stuff, and she's 28. She just moved back down to where I'm at, and I gave her Jessie and her Woody and stuff, and she was just like, "Oh my God, Dad, I can't believe you saved these. Thank you so much." I'm like, "Of course."
Imagine. Yeah.
You know. But anyways, guys, I got to go. I got some things to do. I'm actually closing early today because the wife needs me to take care of some honeydew stuff. So, but thanks for letting me stick around and chit chatting, and nice to talk to you guys. And until next time.
See you, Quinn. Follow Quinn Comics. Links in the description. You know Quinn, all right? Everyone should know already, all right?
Hopefully.
You go do a quick plug for Facebook. You use Facebook a lot as well, right?
Oh yeah, Facebook, Quinn Comics. YouTube, Quinn Comics again. Instagram, Quinn Comics Shop, all one word, and here on the Dan Who Network every Thursday and every other Sunday.
Good man. All right, you go and enjoy the rest of your day.
And coming to that Dan Who 24-hour live stream sooner than later.
Ain't happening. I'm not doing one. All right, I'll see you in a bit.
I'll see you guys later.
Bye bye. Well, I wish I had parents.
Jared. My middle lad texting there to see how many hours he has on Fortnite, and I think it kind of reflects badly on me as a parent. He has 2,766 hours played on Fortnite.
Wow. What's that equate to in days? Someone can do the math.
I don't want to know.
Yeah, okay. Someone in the chat.
How many hours? Let's Google.
Yeah, someone equate that into days because that's got to be like months.
Wait, how many hours?
Yeah, how many hours?
2,766 hours.
2,766 hours.
Yeah.
Equals.
As I said, he's mad for Fortnite.
So does he must know of certain properties and IPs because of Fortnite?
Yeah, absolutely. So like he would have never seen a John Wick movie. He knows John Wick. G.I. Joe was in it. As I said, He-Man. Anything that appears in it, he'll be able to tell me about. So
that's what I mean.
Over 115 days.
Yeah, that's
he's 13.
mad.
So, yeah,
that's mad. Look, at least he ain't out doing drugs, all right? He ain't being a criminal in New York City smashing windows. No, but again, it shows you that new generation. Like we need to be aware that this is how they learn about this type of stuff. Our gateway drug was the cartoons or the toys, where this new generation's their gateway drug are the games that they're playing and whatever else. So. Yeah, so they do some good if they do introduce people to these new properties that they then go and explore outside of the world of games. So, yeah.
I wish they would have introduced, Masters of the Universe before the movie. That way, the movie wouldn't be considered flop because I loved the movie. I thought it was fun. So I hate that it's considered a flop because I want more movies.
Well, there's a viral clip of like even Eminem someone shouts at Eminem, "Hey, you're the guy from Fortnite," and like Eminem just bursts out laughing because that is a new generational thing. Like some people are only going to know you through Fortnite, which is crazy. Jamie, you got no interest in Fortnite Turtles, right?
None at all.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
just none.
Is there any toy news or anything within our collecting space worthy of conversation that you guys have spotted apart from Legends? We will finish on Legends, of course, but apart from Legends?
Just the sporadic, like, San Diego Comic-Con announcements, like Mondo, Ghostbusters, Hasbro, Transformers, Gym combination, but, beyond that, it's, like, nothing really.
Well, let me go to Mondo, and then I'll come to Joe's, because I know Jared would have some words on Joe's. We have 2 weeks in now to G.I. Joe, right? Let me just, we never mentioned the Mondo Ghostbusters. Do they even have a page yet on their website? They probably don't, do they? San Diego Comic-Con. Let's see what comes up. There you go. Okay, so
It's been a while since there's been a big San Diego exclusive like that, an expensive one, isn't it?
Well, so they revealed this so they do a Ghostbusters day, don't they, in New York around the firehouse, and the Yes Have Some podcast have got ties with Mondo. So Alex, the sculptor, went to their podcast, their live podcast, and revealed these, and they're obviously very episode specific, but they also include all the regular heads. So if you wanted the cartoon characters and designs, but in the colours of the movie, they do come with the alternative head. So I think it's actually a very clever way to get the Ghostbusters out again, but in their movie suits. And they did say the price isn't going to be as bad as what people think, because obviously all of them individually were £100 each. So you're thinking that's a £400 box set. But I reckon I reckon the
It's
max
going to
is
be
going to
350.
Is that how much it is going to be? Do you think? Is that? Do you know that? Or
I
is
have
that
no
guess?
clue, but it's like it's not going to be as bad as everyone thinks. At $400, it's going to be 350. You'll save $50.
Okay, let's play high or low then. I think it'll be about 300. I reckon it'll be because just think these things are already sculpted now. Because it's just redecos, a few additional accessories. Costing has got to be gone down from that alone. I reckon 300.
I think Russia's right. They're not going to go too much lower than.
I'm trying to be.
Are you annoyed as someone who's bought all four? Are you annoyed now that there's extra ghosts going to be available with these that you know
But they're only the tiny ones.
So it doesn't bother.
No, it doesn't bother me. No. I'm not. I haven't convinced myself I'm getting these yet at all. But I do like the idea of having the cartoon style, the cartoon stylized heads and hands, but with the movie looks. Because the show was always meant to be a continuation from the films. That's why Stay Puft Marshmallow Man and Slimer's in it, because they're all in from the movies. But I want them to continue making ghosts. So I just buy single pack ghosts, like those big ghosts, and every ghost they do will come with a little monster. And you know, they do the ghost zapped into the machine as well. Like they could do a deluxe ghost with the little accompanying monster, and then the zapped ghost into the machine. So you don't even need to buy another Ghostbuster. You can just keep buying ghosts.
Because your audience is going to be quite loyal on these.
Exactly, because they know their target. They know these ain't for the casual consumer. These are for like the diehard. They know who their audience are. So like it's like with Power Rangers. Like they should have just kept doing the fucking monsters. I would have genuinely bought every single monster from Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. I would have brought them all.
Mr. Trick, not doing
I would have brought them all.
I can't believe they didn't.
Yeah, I would have
just.
Babu, Squat, Rito, like he's the skeleton half camouflage, right? Yeah.
Rito,
yeah. Bring Toys to Work is saying free $29.99. Is that a guess, or does people know? Like, I have no idea if this information is out there or not. But it could be. I reckon you're right. It probably will be $350. But it would be nice. It would be a nice surprise if this was priced more like their 1/12 scale, 1/6 scale.
Well,
figures.
even at 300, you're only talking what, £25 off of each figure then at that price.
Is there any more pictures? There are better pictures of these, but I don't know where to even bloody look. No, I don't know where to look, because they've not officially been revealed yet. Let's have a look. Ghostbuster News. Surely Ghostbuster. Oh, wait, I'm the wrong thing. Ghostbuster News. There you go. Let's have a look.
I'm on the exact same page right now looking at it.
Oh, there we go. This is what I wanted. There you go. So it's the movie suits with the ghost heads, because the suits turn into ghosts. The suits have slime on it, and then they turn into ghost versions of them. But the packs also come with the little monsters that Jared mentioned. I don't know if there's even a picture of them. There is there. There you go. So they come with the little monsters, slime with a bag of food, and then two little ghouls or goblins, whatever. But they also come with the regular heads, so you can make regular versions of them in the movie suits. So I do like the idea. What's this?
It's
video?
a perfect exclusive, no?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
What an exclusive should be like.
Shouldn't be a Professor X.
No, definitely not.
Again, me and Kenny will probably have to take orders.
Yeah, this is going to be a big box. So I'd as a friend, I wouldn't want to do that to you, because you'd have to lug this massive box around all fucking day. But there you go. So a bit of Ghostbuster Mondo news. I'm not against it. I'm not out. I'm not looking at that going, oh, I don't want them. I'm curious to see the price and see the offering and whatever. But if it's... How do Mondo work? Do their San Diego exclusives, are they like genuinely only available at San Diego? I might have to ask Rush. Do you know, like, am I even going to have the option to buy it online?
Yeah, I don't know. On the website that you're just looking at, Ghostbuster News, it said in the comments that Mondo has yet to reveal the pricing of it or their availability after the con. So
okay.
There's no saying that anything's going to be left to order afterwards. So did they have an exclusive last year?
Usually their exclusives, they do have like limited drops at the same time. So at the same time as the event, they put a few up, but not many. Interesting.
Yeah, one thing I would love for an announcement for San Diego Comic-Con, would be for Jada to announce, pre-orders for Wave 2 of Scooby-Doo. Where the Maybe those will be on sale for
Where are you?
maybe that'll be their San
make
Diego
some
Comic Con
toys now.
exclusive. Wave 2.
I was just looking at them, and I was in Big Bang Comics in Dublin the other day, and they look great, the Shaggy, and so I hadn't seen them in real life before.
I brought that first wave. I brought Shaggy and the 2 monsters, and I said to myself, I'm not going to open these until I get the gang. They're just still sat in a box. I've not even opened them. Like, how long are they be sat in a box for? I need to open them, don't I? I just need to.
Didn't they say you'd have the whole team by 2027 or
They're
something?
filthy fucking liars, is what they were.
Definitely.
filthy.
They
filthy
also
liars.
said Wave 2 would go up at the beginning of 2026 for pre-order, and we're halfway through 2026 and still nothing.
Filthy.
Hopefully they just finish with the Street Fighter stuff and then go, oh shit, we've got the Scooby-Doo line. Fuck, we forgot that.
It's like NECA when they forget they've got gargoyles and fucking dinosaurs. They're just, oh shit, yeah, we do make
I
that.
don't know. It seems like Jada's focusing more on Invincible than Scooby-Doo. I'm like,
Invincible's going to make them a lot of money, though, to be fair. Probably more
I
so
heard
than
that they've
Scooby-Doo.
added people to their team as well, haven't they? So
Yeah,
maybe
Adam
they're ramping
Van.
up.
Again, I
Yeah.
apologise, Adam. I know he's not watching, but Adam Van Winkler or something like that. It's playing with yourself. He's been on. He's been amongst the community for years. He's around. If you know, he's on Unparalleled streams a lot. Dan, who is right? Fuck Jada Toys. Do not clip that. I did not say that. I am reading out the chat. I have nothing but love for Jada
Not until
Toys.
Zangief is in all our hands, then you can say whatever you want.
There's still 2 more to go.
Sorry,
Two more
Rush.
to go. Was it Omega Red and Mondo San Diego Comic Con exclusive? It was, but was it? You could have brought it online as well. I think. We need Jay. Where's Jay around? We
I
need this
remember
actual...
Jay umming and ahhing about buying the Omega Red. I don't know if he got it or
Jay's
not,
the
but
person
he
that buys all
definitely
this shit.
thought
He's
about
going to know if it's available or not. But
He did have the Omega Red, didn't he? I thought that was one of his first ones that he...
I think so. I think
in the
even
shelf.
Robin and they did Daredevil as an exclusive somewhere as well from the Spider-Man animated show. They've done their exclusives are usually good, but you can buy them online. But there's a short
Wasn't
window.
Savage Land
Rogue, yeah,
last year?
She was an exclusive. Yeah, you're right,
Yeah,
and
she
you could
was.
buy her online. Yeah. So yeah, I think we can buy them online, Bruce.
Because Forbidden Planet gets them over in Ireland. I don't know about UK. So
I don't think I've seen any San Diego exclusives from one.
no, maybe not. Maybe they're online only.
Interesting. All right, let's go to Joe's then, because I'm sure Jared's got some comments with the greatest hero of them all. Jared would agree with me.
Brilliant, wasn't it?
Fucking
I
action
heard
man.
so much moaning, and I was like,
Oh, they can all fuck off, the boring bastards.
absolutely.
Yeah.
The only thing I've been trying to get a box Mission Extreme Action Man for years, and I nearly pulled the plug at nearly €200 last year, and I was like, no, I can't do it.
Mate,
That's
you
the one.
genuinely want one?
I do, yeah.
I've got 3.
Have you?
You can have one of mine.
Talking MCM.
For €300. No, I'm only joking. We'll figure it out. If you want one, and you'll compensate me, then I'll bring you one to MCM.
Yeah,
Take it out.
we'll have a talk. So that's the one. I have the Space Commando and Scuba Diver, and they're both.
Mate, I have a listing on eBay, right? And I have multiple different listings: Action Man Mission, Action Man, just rank. I have loads, right? And I check every night before I go to bed. I go through my shared listings, and if I see one and I know the price is good, I just buy it. Like this
that's
costs
the
me.
best one. I had the add-on extension packs, the camping gear, the tent, everything.
Yeah, so I've got with the fish and stuff. That's why I bought the fucking Haslab, because it had the same fish fucking thing. Yeah, I got this for like less than 50 quid.
Yeah, well, believe it, because I got the 2 of them at the start of COVID, really, really cheap. I couldn't believe it, and they're like brand new, and now they sell for mad money.
Yeah, I've got 3 of these, Jared, because I keep buying them to find the better version of them, and then I keep buying another one to think, oh, this is the one I'll open. And I just can't bring myself to do it when I find them in good condition, because I feel like I'm preserving history.
Yeah, definitely. Really.
So, but yeah, I'll sort you out.
No, but I can't. And the fact that they said it's a start of a line, is like that means then maybe Professor X,
Gangrene, fucking give me them all. Yeah, even just Action Man in different looks.
But the iconic ones, like I don't know, like I had one, the one that had the camouflage came on, the UV camouflage.
Yeah.
You had the laser one. You had the
The
helicopter.
UV,
pilot.
mate, I'd buy the fucking red or green like VR versions.
Yeah, I had them all. I loved them. Like,
mate, if they did the scuba diver, if they did like, because they do torpedo and stuff, don't they? So if they did Action Man as the yellow fucking scuba diver, my head would explode.
That's why I bought the. You can't see it. I don't know why I'm pointing, but up on the roof there, I have the yellow and red scuba divers that G.I. Joe did.
Yeah.
I was like, I have to get that because it looks similar to the Action Man scuba diver. Yeah, no, delighted with this, and the packaging's great. The logo use is great. It's just I've ordered 2.
Yeah, me too. Same as that. I pre-ordered 2. I was like, I mean, I want to open, want to display. Yeah, I mean, I might get another as well, just because he's got 2 heads. I know that's sad, but I don't care. Like,
it's just nostalgia in a box, isn't it? Even if you didn't collect them, you see them in Toys R Us. And...
It's just so fun because me and Jay genuinely stood at MCM and had a conversation about, you should put Action Man in the classified line and do an orange packaging because like Hasbro owns the license and da 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 da. And Lenny was like really polite and pleasant and going, oh yeah, it's a good idea. And like he probably knew at the back of his head during that conversation.
He just approved the packaging a week before.
Already doing it, yeah, they're already doing it. And like when I think back to that conversation and I see Lenny's face, I'm like, yeah, he fucking knew when we were having that conversation with him.
I think it's quite clever because look, I love G.I. Joe Classified. It's my favorite line that I collect, and I get everything. With the are starting to get to the line where it's going to be like the weird characters and the 90s neon and Battle Corps and stuff, where this now gives it legs where they can start moving on. I'm excited to see what Lara Croft looks like as well. Like, is that, so it's interesting because Classified now becomes a kind of a hold all, and then they can bring sublines out and you can be in different areas. Like,
yeah, Classified is like the aesthetic, and you can pull in other IPs.
And in fairness to them, like if I've Legends, I have Black Series, and the Classified seem to be a better book, because they're on the amount of stuff that comes with them, the posability on them. Like I think it's the females in the Classified line are that Scarlet Retro is still probably the best female I've seen in terms of body and shape and scope and stuff and articulation without jelly legs. So I think it's got a great idea. Like I think go really far. They could be. Like I'm hoping the Tron figures are classified books, but I don't think they will be.
So at least you're grateful they're happening, because for a while we didn't even think they were.
I may have pre-ordered them.
I had no doubt you would.
A couple of drinks in on a fucking Friday night.
I had no doubt you would,
just in case.
Yeah, no, I think at least you had to. I would have won.
Me and Dave will be the only two. Or me and Andrew, sorry, will be the only two.
Andrew buys everything. Andrew buys. He wants those Mondo as well. He said in the chat. Did you like any of the other Joe reveals from the week? Did you buy anything?
The Deep Six is deadly. Really,
where's
really
Deep
nice
Six?
figure.
There he is. Oh, he's from last week, isn't he?
Yeah. I think like this week, like I'm not going to get the Vamp 2. I have the Vamp 1. The Cobra Commander's gorgeous, really nice figure. I thought.
There's Deep Six. There he is.
I think it's.
Is he? So people were talking. So I think on Kenny's stream they were talking about you and your underwater display. Are you going to buy him to put in your underwater display?
I've been trying to say it's quite tight because it's only a Kallax square.
Just have him dead like this.
So, yeah, maybe that's how to do it. Yeah, because I'm running out of space with them. But I've started to look. I don't know. Like so, I have 2 big dioramas. The Night Force one.
Stay there. Let me go big. Let me go big.
So that's. I have a couple of big ones there. I'm thinking about getting rid of the 2 and making one big diorama.
You just love a project, you do.
Maybe that's what it is, yeah. So I'm thinking that's what I might do.
That honestly though, that's part of the hobby as an adult that people that don't collect don't understand. Like, it's the creativity of like building the worlds and the displays. It's all in part of the hobby. It's not just about buying toys. It's about having that. You're a creative as well. Your work is in, but your work you do is not stuff that you want to do. You don't use your creative skills. Do you know? So like you're using your creative skill set. Exactly.
Yeah.
I get it, Jared. I'm right there with you, and I love what you do. So
my grandfather used to do model trains, and I think it must have rubbed off on me because
this is the 100% the equivalent. I said when I retire, I'm not building a model train set. I'm building a 1/12 scale like city being attacked by sentinels or something like that. I don't know.
Yeah. But even like I'll happily sit and watch Jay build his Lego. I no love for Lego at all, but I like watching him build and his ideas and his planning of his his universe, like but I think look overall the Joe's like some of the stuff is great, like that's gorgeous set.
Are you putting this well. So you printed yourself a phone, didn't you? So you're going to switch it out?
I'll switch it out because my Tron's not as good as that one, in fairness. My Tron is a little bit more,
it's more casual seat. Yeah, his right hand man can sit in that.
But
that could still be a great little pair though.
Yeah, but what I had done was I had a couple of pillars either side of it.
Oh, they will go great with the front. Oh, see, now I'm going to print. Now I'm going to print them. You're going to need to give me the files for them. I'm printing them.
Yeah, we'll do.
And that's gold filament as well, or you painted them?
No, I painted it gold. But Yeah.
That gold looks like it matches as well. Like, look at that.
It does, yeah. So,
to go either side with the snake going around the pillar.
Yeah.
That's genius. Yeah.
So that's my plan, is to get that. And then the other stuff, like I said, I'm not going to get the vamp because I don't need to get it. It'd be probably it's so big. I already have the vamp one. And the other stuff that's being released and showing up, I will pick them up.
Oh, I forgot to bring this up for Robert, by the way. Sorry, I don't know if Robert's still watching in the replay. Remember a couple of weeks ago, Robert showed off he painted one of these green. And we said, why have you done that? Why have you done that? Joe's will make one. And then literally a week later, Joe's revealed one. Shout out, Robert. Robert, how do you feel about that? I should have asked you in group one. I apologise. Let me know in the comments or message me on Instagram.
I'd say Rush would be able to get one of them in Ross in about 6 months.
I knew they'd do it. It was of course they do that second. I don't like that as a 2-pack though. It sort of bumps the price up.
No joke. Pretty much all of the G.I. Joes that are on my shelf, which I don't collect G.I. Joes, but all the ones that are on my shelf all came from Ross. That's the only reason I bought them.
Yeah, they're worth the price of that.
The Ninja Force 2-pack sold out on European Pulse before I could grab it, so I'll have to get it elsewhere. That's the first time a Joe sold out apart from a major character in a long time.
I like the vamp too, because I like the rockets out of the top. I just like that feature.
Yeah, it is. It's nice, but I have the vamp one, and it's like you just kind of pick your poison now at this stage. And even the size of that bloody thing, I don't even know where that's going to go.
That's another one that can attach to either side of the vamps, isn't it?
Yeah.
Why didn't they post a picture of the rockets coming out the other way? Do you know, like the rockets blasting out of the front? There's literally no picture of that. They can't, like, you can put that blast effect on the front as well, right? And have a rocket coming out. Yeah. That's what I wanted to do. There's no picture of it. Okay. To be fair, all these bigger vehicles I've only brought when they've gone on sale. So, like, I brought the attachment. I brought the air striker, and then the other attachment for the the vamp when it was on sale.
Missile thing.
Yeah, so like I like this, but I don't like the price of this. Do you know, like so for the right price they'll get me, because I do like these.
Yeah, only thing with that is because it has one of the OG 13.
That's what's going to get people. Yeah.
Yeah. Because I have a display of the OGs there, like, and I'm like, I want that, so you will. Like,
I do like it. Again, I just never like the price.
It's bloody massive as well.
Yeah,
like the real estate it takes up. I think so far so good. I think what's to come from what I can see is a 5-figure wave, and I'm hoping at some point this year we'll see the Dreadnought vehicle.
Do you think we'll see Lara Croft within June, or are they going to save it for San Diego?
I don't know. I don't. Maybe they'll give a render review or something at the end. Maybe. I don't think you're going to see too much of it.
Mark Tatak was teasing us with an AI render on his...
Yeah, I saw that. I got very excited.
Yeah, me too. I was like, this is great. And I was like, oh, damn you, an AI. Yeah. Anyone else get any of the Joe stuff? No one else really collects Joes, do they here? It's all good.
I did pre-order the Action Man, just for nostalgia's sake.
Yeah, had to.
And I'll get the Tomb Raider. If
Zion,
we can.
Zion and Ash one wasn't even born when we were playing with our Action Man toys, so they do not feel that nostalgia. Zion, was there any toy news the past couple of weeks that got your attention that we can talk about?
Well, other than the Legends, we'll talk about later.
Yeah, other than Legends,
there's one thing that was announced is a new member of the Straw Hat crew from One Piece in figure form.
Okay, tell me so I can find it. SH Figure Arts.
Yeah, the Nico Robin.
Is it an exclusive to anywhere, or?
Yeah, I can say like
what's his name? Nico Robin.
Nico Robin. I can send like the announcement from on Insta.
Yeah. Send me a link or something on Insta, and I'll put it up on screen, because I don't want to embarrass myself and pull up something that is not what it is.
I still remember that we did that for Kaido.
Wait, let me see if I've got it. Is she a girl? Is it a girl? Have I found it?
Yeah.
Hang on, I think I found it.
Oh yeah, you got it.
Yay!
Surprisingly.
I'm learning, Zion. You're teaching me. I do listen, I do try and absorb this information and learn via you guys.
Yeah. Nico Robin is the 7th member of the Straw Hat crew, and And again, like I said before, they're doing they're releasing the figures in the order where they join the crew at like a decent amount of like time. And they just announced her like a couple days ago, and they were teasing her for like a couple weeks, saying she was coming. She was going to be announced soon. We just didn't know when.
That was the image they were teasing, wasn't it?
They finally did. Yeah.
I do like that concept of them releasing the character as they appear, like in the order that they appear in the anime. I think that's cool.
Mm-hmm. It's like you're building your display at the same pace where they appeared in the anime.
Do we have a picture of like the box and what she comes with yet, or is it just this sort of figure announcement?
No, that's all we have for now.
Does she have special abilities? Like what could she come with?
Yeah, she has the ability where she can like sprout like body parts on extra body parts on herself and on other people. So she mainly like does like this form, like her, and then she can like mostly sprout like hands. That's what she uses.
That is a
like,
unique power.
Like her opponent. Yeah, there's a lot of unique powers in this show. Like it can be like it can be like so basic as Luffy just stretching, and it can be like fantastical as like with Robin and her powers. Like it's hard to explain without like actually seeing it.
There's a Busted song where something happens in the year 3000 that I don't know why my mind goes straight to using that for the power, but that's a reference that only a few people will get. But multiplying certain body parts, I'll just leave it at that. I'm happy for you. I am. So you reckon you'll be able to get this soon? Like when's the pre-order? Did they give you any more information?
Usually when the official promos come out, then that's when they have like the pre-order dates and their release date for the figures. So
soon.
I expect we'll see that in like a week or two.
And where?
Because usually as they like officially reveal it, then it's not too long after they reveal the promos.
If you were going to pre-order something, where's your go-to stuff for imports?
Okay, but for imports, I just wait until the it releases like in the US.
Yeah.
Because with like import figures, it's always like the whole thing with which website to trust, and you can always get like delayed, and some places get theirs like faster than others.
Yeah.
So like Amazon and Big Bad Toy Store, for example, Amazon gets theirs like I think like 2 or like some months after Big Bad Toy Store gets theirs in stock.
Yeah.
With like import.
Sometimes you can
so
order,
you should just like
if you change your Amazon from Amazon US to Amazon Japan, sometimes you can order direct through them.
I did that with the Wicked figures, and I've got them before most of the UK stores.
Yeah, because it's sneaky that you can do that. I'm not sure. Again, it doesn't always work depending on where you live and your address, but sometimes you can order from Amazon Japan. That will get them much quicker than the US, and you're not paying anything extra. You're just paying Amazon prices, but you're ordering them off a different Amazon site.
I'll try it out.
You can try it in your app. Yeah, just try. Again, just have a little browse. Sometimes I'll just browse to see what's available, but change your Amazon from US to Japan, and different things are available at different times.
I got all the Master of the Universe, the Chronicles, the first sweep of them I got from Spain, and they were much cheaper.
Yeah,
you saved about €60, like just from changing store.
Yeah, and again, it's just in the app. You're still buying off Amazon. You're just buying them from a different place, and some countries let you do it, and some don't. But it's worth a look, isn't it? It's worth a look. I've definitely used Amazon Japan in the past. At the minute, I'm using Hobby Link Japan. I did order Robin in the end. I did buckle and get Mafex Robin because I already had my A Train in a pile of loot with Hobby Link, so I thought I'll just throw Robin in there and ship them at the same time. So fingers crossed they arrive tomorrow, I think, but we shall see.
You got your A Train, yeah?
Well, yeah, I shipped it, so it went into my pile of loot. So I added Robin to ship them together. So I probably would have had A Train by now. But
A Train sitting there.
Robin, like Nico Robin.
No, not Nico Robin. I don't have the world exclusive on that. If I did, I'd do a review. Trust me, because I know these anime reviews fucking get a lot of your fucking Nostalgia and Box figure that out very quickly, and he changed direction. Remember when Nostalgia and Box was called NECA Unboxed, and now the guy refuses to buy anything from NECA. It's crazy to see the evolution of YouTube. No, A Train I should have tomorrow. I've been checking the shipping. Yeah,
he'll be in my hands tomorrow. I paid the custom. I got hit with customs.
Oh, did you? Oh, that's
it's not too bad. It's €20. Like, look, even at that, compared to what you pay in the store over here, they're about €150 for a Mayfix figure in the stores here.
Well, I might get hit with customs tomorrow. Instead of them arriving, I may get fucking a custom bill. I hope not.
But I'm on the fence whether to get the John Connor and TA100s in stock. I got my notification, and
that's
I want
tempting.
that. Yeah,
I'd be more tempted to get that if Sarah Connor was confirmed.
Yeah, well, the T1000 is out next month, and if you got Sarah, then that would be.
If Sarah was just confirmed to happen, I'd buy them knowing I have the Trinity, like the three of them. Because that's what I've got in my NECA.
They're gonna. I know they're terrible for releasing. Yeah, I had the NECA ones as well. I sold them. The Mayfix are excellent.
The Mayfixes will be better. They'll be better articulated. They're scale better with like the wider collection. But
no, the NECA ones are good. But the John Connor looks great on the Mayfix one. That's why I'm on the. I want to get them, but I'm like, fuck, so much G.I. Joe coming through in the next 2 weeks. Yeah,
it's pricey. I always I don't like spending a lot of money towards San Diego Comic-Con because I always know shitloads will get revealed for the rest of the year that I do want. So I just wait out.
I have half a double bed to pay for in London as well, and I trip to London, so I get it.
Well, it's only half the double beds. You're gonna have to share with somebody. Could be Jamie, could be Craig. We're gonna have to draw straws or do something.
Yeah, we're gonna put names in the hat. Who gets Craig?
Do you know we should? That's how we do it. You know, we draw straws.
We'll do a duck race.
Yeah, do a duck race. Who shares a bed with Craig? No one wants to win that race. Poor Craig. To be fair, Jay snores the loudest. So to be fair to Craig, I reckon Jay will be the worst to share a room with. I remember sharing a bed with Jay and then texting Amanda, going, "I don't think I'm sleeping tonight," because he was like very loud.
Craig is minimal snoring. He does snore, but it's not a lot.
Yeah, Jay said I snored, and I asked Amanda, and I don't really ever snore.
I gotta be honest, I'm a terrible snorer. I've had my nose broken about 10 times, so I've had.
I have Amanda and Teddy
That's
snoring.
all right. We put Jay and Jared together because they both snore.
Few beers, I don't care who snores after a few beers. I'll be grand. I'll be out.
Yeah, exactly. Just get pissed and
just design a 3D printed device that helps you not snore.
Amanda and Teddy snore quite loud, so I'm used to sleeping with snoring, so I can sleep through it. I just need to sleep in darkness. Do you know? I don't like lights or TVs being on.
I used to compete in taekwondo, so my nose got broken an awful lot. So I'm awful for the snoring.
Oh, it's fine. We'll figure it out. It will be fun. For the record, we're chatting about, we've booked our room for MCM and all 6 of us are sharing a room. So trust me, there's going to be a stream at some point to some capacity, the after party at MCM. Yeah. It's going to happen. All right, any other toy news worthy of talking, or should we just jump into Legends? Let's just jump into Legends. All right. Here we go. Let's go around the board. I know not everyone was on the after show. I know Ash one was, but Ash one, you can repeat it for the people. We've still got 76 people sticking with us here on the afternoon, Ash one, or evening. What do you think of these Legends? What do you like? What do you don't like?
Well, overall, I think it was a pretty good stream. It was kind of a shame that we couldn't watch it live, but it's cool to see some reveals. Of course, like you said, I was on the extra show, so I'll be a bit brief. But basically, just the main standouts for me was Green Goblin, the movie one, which I just thought looked really good.
Excuse me.
I didn't. What were you going to say?
I just burped, mate. I literally just burped out loud. I wasn't interrupting. I apologise. You haven't got the No Way Home one.
Oh yeah, I don't have that one because, I don't think I was back into Legends by then, or I just forgot about it. But this one is definitely going to be one for Green Goblin to put on my shelf because I got the Doc Ock, Lizard, and Electro, so all I need is him and Sandman. So definitely going to pick this up, and of course you get the little broken bit of the mask, even though, to make it look a bit more better, you need a little alleyway thing, but still cool to have a little bit of broken mask. Then, one of the other main things is, of course, the 97 Beast. And
Smooth Beast. I literally called today's video, by the way, Smooth Toy News or something stupid. So I don't think that would generate me many clicks, but I thought I was being funny.
But very happy for this, just because the more and more X-Men 97 stuff gets revealed, and already that is, they have the line, I'm probably just going to have an X-Men 97 shelf at this point, or have a little X-Men 97 display thing, and so this will fit in perfectly. I heard, like you said, that some people are annoyed about the smoothness, but it's what the cartoon was like.
Smooth operator, here's just a smooth operator. Dun 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 dun.
Not too fast, those glasses will fall down.
Oh shit! Yeah, be careful. Yeah, I was about to burst into smooth criminal. Then no moonwalking for Beast. Yeah, people are just boring me these days. People moaning about Action Man and people moaning that he's smooth. Like, bore off, but go away.
Honestly, the aesthetic is really nice. It just looks like it's from the cartoon.
Look, this image. I made this before we streamed just to prove my point. Tell me it's not. Tell me it doesn't look like what it's supposed to look like. Sorry, it's not what you wanted, but it's an X-Men 97 Beast. You clearly want a comic one, and that's okay. But don't pretend that this isn't good for what it's meant to be.
Yeah, I'm delighted with it. I think it's...
Yeah, sorry, I burst into song there. I just wanted to show off my Beast again. Do you like it, Ashwan?
It looks very good. I probably won't personally buy it, but it looks very good.
Look at him. Look at him. He's so good. So good. I'm very happy.
But like the main thing about this Beast is just like you were saying, it's kind of annoying because I know it happens all the time, but people complain about certain live streams because they don't get what they want, even though it's for everyone. It's not just for certain people. I know, of course, you literally just said that kind of thing.
Not everything is for everyone, and that's okay. Doesn't mean the thing that you don't want is bad. It just means you don't want it. But it doesn't mean it's bad. It's just you don't want it, and that's okay.
But yeah, definitely a great representation of Beast. And then, of course, the third one for me was the Cavalry, just because, like, very cool.
Oh, you mean
to
Henry
see.
Cavill? Yeah, Henry Cavill. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
See? Henry Cavill.
You got it right that time, Dan.
Thank you. Thank you.
Like, it's just cool to see his head sculpt made by Hasbro, because, of course, had Superman in the McFarlane, and, like, just to have him
in my
his
review,
head sculpt.
I'm putting this on Superman's head, on body. I don't know what Superman body it's going to be, but I'm going to find one.
It looked very odd, but go ahead. But like, yeah, it's just the whole Deadpool and Wolverine line. Like, I didn't end up getting like the full wave that we recently got. But at some point, I will have all of the Deadpool and Wolverine figures on a display, and so these getting shown off, even though it's kind of annoying that we get to concept art stuff that not like proper characters, but they still look cool, and so like it doesn't bother me as much as it may bother other people. But that's mostly the main three that I want to say. I do like all the other reveals as well, but I just wanted to be brief because I was on the extra show, so I didn't really want to like say like much more. But all of them look good in my opinion.
We appreciate that. Thank you, Ashwan. What about you, Jared?
Two, obviously Beast. I have the display behind me. Delighted with getting Beast for that display now.
Are the other X-Men on your shelf behind you all the X-Men 97 versions?
Yeah. The only one that's not is the Storm, is the VHS one. I just think she's better.
She is very animated looking though as well, for sure. Yeah. With the cell shading.
So no, I have the space for them ready to go. Looking forward to having them in there now. I'm very happy. I don't know about the Professor X. I'll see if we can grab him, but yeah, no, happy out. And then the other one I'm delighted for is Doom. As a kid, I had the Secret Wars. I remember my dad, as most Irish dads had to do in the 80s, went to England to work and coming home from England after a couple of weeks, and he gave me Dr. Doom and Wolverine, and I still have that memory of it. So one of my favorite toys. I had him for years. I remember when my one had the thing around the leg had broken. I had his base, we were missing the top off the base, and I still have it.
Thing.
Yeah, and the old one, like so this one is, as a nostalgia piece, is excellent. And when they first started doing the Secret Wars card wave, I remember saying to you guys, I hope to do this, and people saying to me, oh, but they've already released him, he may not come out. So I'm ecstatic because I have a few of them. I have the ones that I would have had the main characters, and I'm going to keep them on the card.
So will you get two of these? One to open, one to keep?
No,
on card?
no, I'll just
keep on card. Yeah. See, and that's the thing. People don't realize. People look at this and moan like, "Oh, we've already got it," but the card means a lot to some people. Yeah. You know, there's definitely a portion of people that are like, it's all about presentation, and I'm with you. Yeah. Like the card makes a difference.
It come with a green band either, did it? On the one that come with Monica.
He's upstairs. I'm not sure. Rush, do you have
No,
one
but
in
there was
your
definitely one on the original figure because I remember breaking and I remember.
Does
like,
your Doom have a
I
little guide
bought the
about?
2-pack just for the Monica Rainbow, and I think I actually sent this Doctor Doom to someone else in the group, so
Oh,
I
okay.
don't have it.
Okay.
I'll double check.
All good, all good. Victor,
Can I ask,
Doom.
the gun that he comes with, is that something from the comic or is it that this toy?
It's from the toy.
Yeah, that's
the
it is the toy, is
up.
it? Because as soon as I saw that, I had that kind of blast of, oh my god, remember that gun? So
yeah, Dan and Dwight made a point of that the accessories here are it's everything. This figure, the
toy.
the 2-pack version is more comic. This version is all about the toy. That's why the deco's on the chest, and then the toy is basically a scaled up version of the toy you came with.
So it come with a band, but it was silver like the rest of the leg. It wasn't painted green.
Okay, it looks great.
2 fisted hands, 2 open palm hands, and a trigger finger hand. Yeah, I like this Doom. I like it.
So yeah, that was one I was so excited for. The rest kind of aren't in my wheelhouse. I don't do MCU. I think that Scorpion's a bit of a cop-out. Same with the Boomerang. I know guys are happy with it, but like,
I understand people saying to me that like they clearly haven't got the movie ones ready, so instead of nothing, they're giving you comic versions, which I get, and I'm not against it. I just wish they'd announce as they're showing these and go, the movie ones are still on the table, or I don't know, just give us a little bit of hope that we're not getting these instead of the movie versions.
I still think they need to do a proper animated one. I was a big Amazing Spider-Man collector in the 90s, and Scorpion was very prominent in some of the storylines and stuff.
He's on the retro card though, isn't he? We've got him.
Yeah, I have him up there. Yeah, but he's still like they could do it doing it like they've done with a couple of the characters. Actually, do an animated version. You know, like when you see the likes of the Vulture or Doc Ock, ones that are purposely built in the animated aesthetic, similar to the 97, the X-Men 97, you can tell when they've taken the animated approach to them. Like,
well, the retro card is just this, but in the brighter green, isn't it?
Yeah, pretty much. That's what it is. Like, I think when they do the animated stuff, like they're excellent. Like the sculpt and the paint application and the matte paint and stuff is excellent on their animated work.
Because with comic stuff, there's so much they have to pull from, and like depending on a different artist and interpretation and whatever. But with the animated, it's like the same thing the whole way through. So like it's easier to get it right. So I'm with
to say as well, in fairness to Hasbro, their head sculpts are coming on. So like that Tom Holland head sculpt with the pull mask, that's excellent. Like it's really good standard.
Yeah, that's why I'm buying that whole figure, is because it's got a really good head sculpt and I can display him in that unique way. So yeah, I'm completely with you. Zion, Legends time, my friend. We got what, 12 odd Legends here? What you like?
Okay, so first, Doc Samson. I finally got that. They finally revealed him, and I say he looks good. There's not really like I don't see like glaring issues with it. I really like how he came out.
Yeah, people are complaining about the body type, which I don't disagree with, but I still think it suffices as a new Doc Samson on the shelf.
Yeah, like it works. Like he's not super skinny, but he's also not super like gigantically big. So I think this like works out for now. But we can get like a better version in the future if needed. And
yeah, in 18 more years we get an update like the last one. It was 18 years ago that we got the last Doc Samson, so I wouldn't hold your breath. Definitely get this, and don't as a placeholder.
Yeah. Plus, this compared to the last one is a big difference.
Yeah.
And okay, with the Scorpion, I'm gonna stick to getting the retro carded one, only because like he doesn't have the stinger on the tail.
Well, what's your mind's eye of Scorpion? You're a whole different generation to us. So what's your mind? Like, where's your mind's eye of the Scorpion? What reference is it? What is it? Comic? Is it animated? Is it game? Is it movie? What is it?
With Scorpion, is from the 90s Spider-Man show, actually, and it's from the Insomniac Spider-Man game.
Okay.
Because Scorpion actually wasn't in Spectacular Spider-Man, so I didn't get introduced to him until like I didn't get introduced to him until like way later on down the line.
Okay, yeah.
Well, like read the comics and watched the 90s show and played the game.
And his game design will be more similar to whatever they do in the movies, because it'll be very mechanical, won't it?
It's this color actually. So like only if it had the stinger on the tail, I would immediately got this. With the 90s Spider-Man show, that Scorpion is still like my second mind's eye too. So I'm stick to getting that.
Yeah, makes sense.
And then the Doctor Doom, I'm gonna get this Doctor Doom as like my placeholder for like my main Doctor Doom until like I get like the older, more like when it's like cape and all that stuff, or when they make a new one, because they're obviously gonna make more Doctor Dooms because
of course,
the Doomsday. And this seems like a good one. Pinless, the paint's good, comes with a few weapons. It's an easy placeholder, and then when I get the other Doctor Doom, I can use this as like a Doom bot.
So you got no Dooms in the collection at the minute?
No.
Exactly, yeah. So this is a great placeholder. Still a great Doom.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And then everything else was just okay for me. Not really like anything else I'm really like excited for. The Boomerang maybe, because I'm a big fan of like villains and like those low tier like street level villains. So I may get Boomerang if he's like on sale.
What do you think about Beast?
I'm excited for they finally made a Beast for X97, because I know how much X97 fans been like clamoring for Beast ever since the show came out, and he wasn't in any of the previous waves, and which I always thought, even though I haven't watched 97, I still always thought it was like kind of odd that he's like a main player. I'm like a main character, and they haven't like done him like everybody else. It was like him and Jubilee. But now since they made both of them, I'm glad how that he's been revealed. And he really looks really good, especially with his smooth texture. That's a good element for these like more like animated styles, since it's like more. The aesthetic is more like the cartoon and not the comics, because this is from 97, not really like a comic version.
Literally right there,
like
for people to see.
Yeah, it's like 1-to-1.
Yeah. Yep, agreed.
Mm-hmm.
But you don't get the X-Men 97 stuff, right? So you won't be getting this Beast.
No, well, we'll be trying to get the X-Men 97 Wolverine again to have that back in my collection.
Okay. What else is there? You've got the you don't do New Mutants, do you? So you won't need Sci-Fi. You don't do a lot of the MCU stuff, so you won't need the Deadpool stuff. So yeah.
But I have been like trying like I think I may start dabbling into like live action, because like the Raimi Spider-Man and some of his villains like Green Goblin, Doc Ock, I've been like seeing like some stuff, and and we just did that tier list for the Spider-Man movies yesterday on Gen Z Report, so like I kind of have that synergy with Wanda.
Slippery slope.
Because recently I've been like teetering into maybe starting to get MCU figures, because the Daredevil looks very good, and the Spider-Man they revealed for a Brand New Day a couple of months ago.
Yeah.
So that looks like really good.
So is that where you'd start with MCU with Spider-Man?
Yeah, maybe, but if I get them, then I'll probably start with Spider-Man.
Yeah, you could do just do a Spider-Man MCU display. I do think with Doomsday coming out this year and X-Men and Avengers and all of them being together, I do think a lot of people are going to get very itchy for MCU figures again, because they're going to make loads of figures, they're going to look good, and if the movies hits like we hope it does, I reckon a lot of people that have jumped the train on MCU will be buying a ticket to get back on, depending on the movie, of course. Mm-hmm. But yeah, we shall see. And in the chat says they should have re-released Beast in the lab coat too. People would buy him and the new one, and now people are pissed off because lab coat is not coming with this.
You don't think lab coat's going to come in next year? that figure, it will be.
I agree it would have been better with the lab coat. Of course it would have, but it also still gives some relevance to the previous comic one now as well. Like that retro card still has a little bit of shine because it comes with the lab coat. But yeah, like again, more is always bad. Like I've just got the bloody Mondo, for God's sake, that come with so much, but it means adding more means raising the cost, and it's like finding that balance, isn't it? Like, so if you love Beast, just get the Mondo. Just get the Mondo. Figure out a way. Sell a kidney. It's not that expensive. You don't have to sell a kidney, I'm sure. Thank you, Zion. Jamie, what about yourself? I know we talked on the bonus show, but any additional thoughts?
I'm looking into selling the kidney for Mondo Blue Beast. No, this Beast.
How much is a kidney on the black market? Should we Google it? Everyone always talks about
that. Might be put on some sort of list if you Google that.
How much is a kidney on the black market? No, we always talk about selling a kidney.
Of a kidney you get.
We always talk about it, but no one ever knows how much they actually cost. So when we say that, how much are we actually thinking? Okay, so this is AI answer. On the global back market, a kidney transplant package could cost a desperate recipient anywhere from 50 grand to over 200,000. However, the vulnerable individuals who sell or are forced to give up their organs, often referred to as the donors, see only a tiny fraction of this money, typically between 500 and 10 grand. Fucking keep your kidney. Fucking everyone, no one sell a kidney. It's not worth it. We need to stop saying that. It's not worth it. Sell something else.
Fairness, you don't want to.
Yeah, okay, Jamie, anyway. Change your plan. Keep the kidney and just get a
I'll
paper
just
round.
buy this. No, I'll just buy this beast because this looks like the Mondo shrunk down.
It does, with a little less cell shading, a little less paint.
Yeah, a little less accessories, but then I'm okay with that because sometimes if you give me too many accessories, I get all flustered. Like, what do I do with all this stuff? But I like his design. I think he looks perfect for the show. It's about your mind's eye, and this is exactly what this is.
Yep.
So I'm happy with this, and people need to get off their high horse and stop moaning.
Yeah, people can dislike it if they want. It's okay. Just don't moan about it to me because I don't care. I don't care.
Doc Samson looks fine. I'm surprised they revealed him. I didn't know he was coming at all.
Big shock. Big shock.
Yeah.
Caught us off guard, that one. Yeah.
The thing that did catch me off guard fully was the Green Goblin. I think he's... Like, one of my favourite scenes in the Raimi Spider-Man film is the one with Mary Jane on the platform and he shoots it and it falls. And this is just, like, it's nostalgic. Like the Action Man, this is nostalgia in a box. So...
When I look at this, I can hear his laugh in my head.
Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely one of those that I'm going to get, like, day one pre-order, I think. So, as for the others...
Jamie, do the laugh. Hang on, Jamie, do the laugh. One sec. All right, you're off screen. Go on, do the laugh.
Oh, my God.
Go on.
I can't even remember the laugh.
Just laugh. Just laugh.
There you go.
That was pretty good. That wasn't bad at all.
Yeah. The other stuff it's great. Yeah, it completely threw me. The other stuff looks good. The Deadpool Wolverine stuff. I don't really want the stuff that weren't in the film.
That's fair.
I'm not going to get those.
I've invented a new game, by the way. Sorry, right? Someone in the chat Zoom call do a monocle laugh, right? And we'll see if the chat can guess who it is. All right. So, somebody laugh. You're all cowards. Oh wait, do it again. Do it again. All right, who was that? Let's see if the chat can guess.
Don't forget the chat need to catch up.
Okay, well, I'll give him a minute. All right, continue talking, Jamie, and I'll give him a minute.
What else was revealed? Oh my God. Cypher looks good. Cypher looks great. I'm hoping that they give us Cannonball. If they do Cannonball, just do him with the removable legs. If you've got the other one, then you can put the other stuff with it.
Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. So just give him the detachable legs, but give him legs. So that way, if you've got the previous Cannonball effect, you can just plug it on. Yeah. Okay.
Best of both worlds.
Yeah.
But that's me, I think.
All right, we got
that laugh.
We got some guesses in the chat. Rush, Jared, and Rush. So it's between. So do we want to? Does anyone want to confess who the laugh was, or should we keep it forever a mystery? Yes, forever a mystery. You're never going to know. Ha! Rush, what do you think about the Legends?
Same as usual. Just the new figures. Like Doc Samson. It's like, what is going on with his faces?
He's pulling funny faces.
Yeah, I'm like,
just had a bad day.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that one's bad day face. The other one's
a good day.
Like L'Oreal.
That was just so goofy. It's like
conditioned his hair that day.
I know everyone's like going on about Marvel Legends, their faces are so good, but it's like I'm not who is it, Paul Hardy or something like that.
Paul
Harding, care for his face. I don't care for his face sculpts. So it's like if I was to get this figure, not at the current price, but if, Ross price. If this came, I'd pick it up, but I'll just keep the serious look on it.
Look,
I
that's
still have the
fair.
Fin Fang
Art is
Foom one.
subjective, isn't it? You like sometimes you just don't like gravitate towards a particular artist. I think that's fair to say.
Yeah, it seems like a lot of Hardy's like face sculpts are more homage to like the 70s era. I'm like, I just don't care for that. Same thing with like Cypher's. Like, I want to pick up Cypher because he's a new character that I need for my shelf, but I'm like, what is going on with that face sculpt?
Yeah,
It's
I
like
need to see it
it's
in
just
hand,
so
and
like bland, like emotionless, and it's but I'm still gonna pick him up. But
it doesn't match
sorry,
the art. I would have
Beast.
preferred that head. Like, I know it's
Yeah.
not quite the same, is it?
Yeah, it's like Doug's supposed to be a young kid and everything. That face looks like, he's like in his late 30s. So it's like,
And it looks like a blonde version of the boy doll from the film The Boy.
I think I have seen that film, but I'd need to see a picture reference to confirm.
Now I'm not going to be able to unsee it. It looks like the male version of Megan.
The boy. I've googled some weird shit today. Salad kidney, the boy, like.
You're definitely going on the list.
Police are coming and knocking on my door, ain't they? This is what this is. I just want to show. Hang on, let me just show this image before we move on, because I try and give people reference. That's what Jamie's referring to. You think Cannonball looks like that guy?
It's a blonde version.
Cypher.
Yeah.
I can see it. The hair's it's pretty bang on, to be fair, Jamie. Yeah. Okay. Now I'm not gonna have nightmares.
And it's like, I know there's a lot of controversy with with what Dan Yoon said about Cypher's release. He just said one more for the retro card. Did I miss him saying that this was the last one anywhere else? Because on the live stream he just said one more for the retro card.
No, he said this was the last X-Men card back for this year's program.
Okay, I missed that in the live stream then. So
yeah, he said it in the live
because I know
stream.
Robo was playing it, and Robo played it a few times, and he just kept on saying one more for the retro card. He never said last one. He said one more.
No, he said this was the one more. This is the one. So as he revealed it, he said one more for the program, and it's this. So there's not one more after
which just means we're adding one more. So I don't know. We'll see.
I hope I'm wrong. I'd always take more, but my interpretation of the live stream was Dan confirming this is the last one. But if I'm wrong, happy days.
But maybe again, as you were talking about, maybe Cannonball is going to be released on some other type of card. I mean, maybe they might do a more elaborate propulsion from them. So it's not just the skinny one. Maybe it's a longer one that he can actually extend beyond above everyone else. So
yeah, I'd like
actually
a different,
be in the air.
I'd like a different face sculpt. I don't know who JD Vance is, Christopher Allen. Gonna have to
Vice
Google
President of the United States.
Yeah. Sorry, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not a fucking politician. I don't know these things. This guy. There you go. Now, see, I've got political, for fuck's sake. Now I'm one of those fucking other YouTubers. Fuck them all. Sorry, I apologise.
Kidneys and Vans, you are in trouble.
This picture does not represent the political opinions of Dan Who Reviews, all right?
So now, in one Googling, you've done, boy model, black market kidney, and the Vice President of the United States.
Police are coming knocking my door, ain't they?
Yeah.
I'm getting arrested.
They
think I am selling kidneys of small boys and selling them to the Vice President. That's what the police think is going to be happening right now. It's not good. I'm not doing that. If anyone's watching the stream because of my recent Google searches, I'm innocent, all right? It was all toy reference.
Yeah.
Jamie's fault.
But beyond that, Blue Beast, skipping on, because I still have the lab coat Beast still in box, like hanging in the closets. Like I've got, the original Caliban one on display. It's like I don't really need another one.
Well, you're not building an X-Men 97 display. You're building a comic representation of Marvel Universe. So that makes sense to me. It's not one that you need.
But again, as everyone said, they can use a smooth body to release other versions of Beast now, since they have, bulkier mood.
I see what people are saying with that, but like he has sculpted tufts of fur in certain places, so like they will have to give him some new elements, because you can't just have tufts of skin. So chest and leg, like chests.
Well, I'm
thighs,
pretty sure they could use like arms of like some other muscular person and just put it on
the shoulders,
body,
not the forearms, not the shins. So thighs, upper and lower torso, unless there's any fur on his back. I see what people are saying, and I don't disagree. It would be good to have a human beast, whether it be original 6 X-Men training uniforms or even X Factor. Like, I would like a human comic beast. So if they can figure it out.
Yeah. But at the same time, like, wasn't he, furry beast also in the X Factor look as well, and like the brown and whatever colored? It's like it was just his feet and his hands sticking out, so they could mix and match parts to pull that off.
Even in X-Men 97, he's going to wear multiple costumes. He's got the flashback, not the flashback, the costume back in the Egyptian timeline. He's going to be wearing the sort of Grant Morrison new X-Men look as well. So he's going to have multiple looks in season 2.
Yeah, which the Grant Morrison one will be funny because in the Grant Morrison books, like he looked more like a lion. So it's like it'd be interesting to see the cat beast or whatnot.
He goes through his second mutation in the Grant Morrison run, doesn't he? That's the feline sort of style. Yeah. He's a bit more squashed.
Yeah. Beyond that, don't care for the Deadpools. Don't care for the MCU. Don't care for Sentry Thunderbolts. It's like I'm good on everything else.
Yeah, you don't do MCU. That makes sense. Again, your display. You've always been very strict to your display, and I've always respected you for that. You're building a representation of the comic Marvel universe. So MCU.
Yeah, and I only get movie characters if we don't have the comic characters, and the movie one looks like the comic characters. So, Boomerang though, I may have to. Yeah. I still prefer the look of his modern costume, but it's like that one just looks so good. And did you see that the misprint on the box?
Oh, it's spelled Boomerang wrong, right?
It's BOMM. It's a BOOM.
Let me Google that exact spelling to see if it's the way Marvel spell it. BOMMERING. No, they've spelled it wrong.
Boomerang.
Yeah, they've spelled it wrong.
They've tricked me to type in bomb now.
Now I've typed in Boomerang as well, for fuck's sake. Shit. Good job I'm not doing this on my work computer.
But beyond that, those are the only ones I'm interested in. It's like even like the lizard or Scorpion. It's like in my display I still have like the old Spider-Man Classics Scorpion.
Oh wow!
That had like the firing thing off the tail. So I haven't got any of the newer Marvel Legends. Like if I did, it'd be the retro carded one, just because I like the color scheme and the visible face on him. So.
Yeah, this one does come with the 2 heads, but it's not the exposed chin or anything, unfortunately.
Yeah, the exposed mouth is.
Yeah.
I might start referring to this Scorpion as the circumcised Scorpion, and then I have the normal one.
Could be.
It kind of looks like a character from The Boys.
Yeah, we were saying there, love sausage, isn't it? Or love.
I've already seen some people on the Facebook groups do like edits of them. Like, why? It's like collectors already get bad reps, and you're posting like edited videos of. It's like, no, don't do that.
Did you say you were going to get the Doc Samson or not? You said you didn't like the faces. You're not going to get it.
If I find him at Ross later, but no, not for the $35 price range. No, that's insane.
I like that Rush only buys his collectibles now exclusively at Ross.
Because again, I used to buy everything brand new, and then later on, around Christmas time, I'd be picking them up for like a third of the price for everyone else in the group. I'm like, I completely overcharged everything. It's like I'm buying them brand new because I'm like, oh, these are the characters that everyone's been wanting, like the Doctor Strange Wong 2-pack. So I'm like, everyone's been talking about wanting Wong, and then it's like bought at Ross for like $15 for someone else. I'm like, and I bought for what, $50? Like, why am I doing this?
No, no one can argue with that. It makes sense. It makes absolute sense. And I hope you continue to find all the figures you want at Ross. Christopher Allen says, Dan lives his life from bliss. I wish I didn't know who JD Went was. Well, now I do, thanks to you, Christopher Allen. Thanks for ruining my day. No, it's fine. I will not do any further research. I do not care. Do not care. Tell you what I do care about. Racing ducks. That's right. That's my political standpoint on this channel. I want to race some ducks for points. For virtual points that are meaningless in our life, but who cares?
I would like to preface this duck race with nothing is fixed. Dan just won.
Yeah, I hope I win again.
Japan just equalised against Holland as well.
I did that.
Minute.
I knew that score. Japan are not a terrible team. Is there
2-2?
2-2, yeah.
2-2's a great shout for that game, you know. I've joined I made a little bomb league. I didn't think anyone would be interested in joining it, but it's all about score predictions. What did I put for that game?
Germany destroyed the other team.
The other teams, of course they were going to get beat. Like, poor, they scored a goal though. Fair play to them. At least giving their fans something to cheer.
Yeah.
First World Cup goal ever. Right. Let's add myself.
The Germans to take any crack out of that game.
The Germans, they're not as good as they used to be. I don't think so anyway. So
no,
I don't think the Germans are to fear. I don't think they're to be feared. Right, where's my ducks? Here they are. Right, Ashwan, how do you feel about me currently winning the duck leaderboard? You a bit pissed with that?
I'm bloody livid.
Yeah, I knew he was. I could tell in his face. There's less people in today's Group 2 race, though, so you're in luck. That means more.
Sounds like you're making excuses, Dan.
More opportunity to win. And
it means only 2 people are getting 1 point, and everyone else is getting more.
Oh yeah, that's good. That's a good way to.
Oh no, 3 including you. So half.
Well, no.
Half.
Let's be honest. I'm going to get some points anyway, so it's going to be fucking everyone else. Let's be real.
You put the rig in, right?
Shush.
I've got the saying, be confident, not cocky.
There you go. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Hang on, nearly done. Making sure. Oh, should we delete Craig? Yeah, let's get rid of Craig. Sorry, Craig. You got to be here. You fell asleep. You don't get in. He was in.
Leave him alone. He's probably locked in the bathroom again.
He only had builders in all week. I thought they'd buy him a lock for the inside at least.
I just imagine them making a cat platform.
Craig's crawling out of the bathroom door. That's where he's stuck now. Poor bastard. Right, 2 shuffles for Group 2. 1, 2. Right, now I'm a spaceman. Zion's purple. Jamie's in a dinosaur outfit. Ashwan's a regular duck. Jared's lime green because of his love for the animated version of Scorpion. Yeah, Scorpion. And Rush, you're red. Good luck. Let's go.
Just like the Flash.
Can I go full screen? Let's go full screen. Let's see what's going on. There we go. Full screen race, people. All right. Sunday afternoon. Got to finish on a duck race. We will finish with one more. This is Group 2 race. Zion and Ashwan, the Gen Z report, are basically equal right now. It's not where you want to be, lads. Too early, right? Slow it down. See, Ashwan's heard me. Ashwan has heard me. Right, who's going to make a leap for it? Who's going to make a rush for it? 10 seconds. Is it Zion? Zion actually won it. Zion actually wants it. Come on, Dan, don't let me down. Get that space helmet on it. You've put it on for speed. There you go. Keep going. I think Zion's got it.
Go on.
Zion's got it. Congratulations, Zion.
Sweet.
That's 5 extra bonus points for Zion. Let's have a look at the photo finish. There we go. I think I got second and Jared got third. Haha, that's right. How more pissed are you now, Ashwan? Is there a level above livid?
Go back to Group 1. I kept on winning that.
I'm even more bloody livid, but at least Zion won and you didn't.
Now he's not just livid, he's bloody livid. That's how British he is. Right.
I had better luck on Group 1.
I'm sorry, Brush. I forgot to update my channel membership list, so I'm just going to have to do it off an old list, and you're all going to have to forgive me. Right, now we're racing for 10 points. All right, let's jump back to this. Have I copied those results? I don't want to lose them. Yes, okay, cool. Making sure I ain't lost them. Race again. Rename. How long do we race for? Let's do... Oh, shit. Not 4 hours.
1 minute 40, wasn't it?
Okay, 140. We can do 140. The end of the stream. This
Let's
isn't
do
even...
a minute 45 since there's 5 of us here.
We can do that. 1, 4, 5. Set. I'm doing 5 shuffles. You just can't see. Trust me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we're off. There we go. This is for the channel membership race to end the show. 10 points for the winner, 9 points for second place. Third place gets 8 points, and so on and so on. All right, so you can still get 10 points. This is for channel members of any tier, of any level. Everybody is involved. I appreciate your support. It allows me to race virtual ducks online every 2 weeks. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Right, let's go full screen. There we go. All right, hopefully a lot of regular names. Jay is up top right now with Mike Hex, Chadwick behind them, Z-Man's, that red duck down at the bottom with the mohawk, can't miss that one. Asherholic's up top as well, the strawberry hat. 1-6 Mike is wearing the crown. David Mitchell is the Dr. Duck. Eric is in the middle. Hopefully Eric's having a good day at work. Hopefully our stream's been distracting him, making the day go quicker. Cloud Foxwell is up there as well. Chris, regular old duck. David Mitchell, though, is holding strong with the lead. The strong collectors are dressed as Donald Trump right at the top. Virtual Dave is a bumblebee. Virtual Dave, you are the bee in the middle of the park next to J&J. David Evans Smith is appropriately the pink duck in Pride Month. Happy Pride Month, everybody. And I hope David Evans Smith is doing good with all things considering. Hopefully you can get home sooner rather than later. Sending our love, David, if you ever watches on the replay. Cute Cool is dressed as is that like the chef with the knife? I think it is. Cute Court and David now holding strong with the lead. Scotty behind them. John Morrissey has just popped up out of nowhere, though. This is where things start to change. People are losing steam. They're dropping back. Cloud Foxwell holding strong. Scotty's just exploded himself as Spider-Man. I can see who's that over there. Tekken Collect with the wizard helmet. Hero Collections is now going for a sprint. Is that Austin? Do you know what? He's already about it. That's a good pointed for Austin. Austin, I doubt you're still watching 4 hours into Legends of Liquor on the replay, but if you are, congratulations, 10 points, my friend. There's your photo finish. So we've got Austin. I'm not even going to attempt to say that name in second place, but you can read, and congratulations to you.
Arash.
Say it for me, Rush.
Arash.
Arash. I've had one of those. I'm going to stop saying jokes. David Evans Smith in third place. That's some good points for David there. And Jay's Toy Collection UK also got some points on the board. Tekken Collect underneath him. Action figure of the multiverse in 6th. 7th place is Matt. Where has Matt been? Matt's in 7th place. 8th place is David Mitchell. 9th place is Scotty. And 10th place, your boys got toys. He snuck in there, people. He snuck in there. Alexi. Scrolling down, copying the points, adding them to my table here so I do not ever lose them. I will add them to the leaderboard next week. But who was first? Hero of Collectors. I can add them to the board real quick.
Yeah, because he was about it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He was up there, wasn't he? Austin is like a lucky duck. Lucky duck. Right, where is he?
I see that there's only 66 places, so that means that, you know, all of the channel memberships that Quinn Comics been giving out have dropped off, so yay.
Yeah, no, I knew it wasn't an updated list. If I can figure out who wasn't on the list, I will do a separate bonus race for them, so I apologise. It's not too many more. There we go. Yeah, so Hero of Collectors now has jumped up to 5th place. Congratulations to Austin. For the recent channel members that have dropped off, I will do a bonus race if I can figure it out behind the scenes. But otherwise, I'll have word with the Duck Race Commission, see what we can do. But there we go. Everyone's raced some points. Everyone's got some points on the board. But at the end of the day, the most important thing is I'm still in the lead. It's still me you've got to beat. How about the Ash one? What are you going to do about Ash one, eh? What are you going to do about it? That's right. That's right.
It's rigged.
Ash one, tell the good people where they can find you online.
Ash1231 on Instagram, Ash1231 Comics on YouTube, where I post weekly videos of what I pick up comics-wise. Here every 2 weeks, Legends and Liquor, Group 2, best group I think personally, but I won't start beef for Group 1 because there's very nice people in there.
He doesn't want that smoke with John.
Exactly, I don't want to because he'll burn all my comics. But of course, Thursday live stream as well. Dan and Jay host a live stream where they talk about whatever topic that be, whether that's Legends, DC, whatever. And of course, he hosts a bonus show, so become a member, guys, so you can see me and other people.
I'm going to add that to my incentive list. Become a channel member to see Ash one every Thursday on the bonus show. I reckon I'll get more. I'll get more. Thank you, Ash one. I appreciate it. I didn't even pay him to say that either. Thank you very much. Links in the description as always. Jared, thank you for always sharing your 3D creations with us. And again, I'm going to add that to my Who Crew membership as well. You join that. We can add you to our 3D fault printer.
You get 3D files
with Jared's 3D files. My channel membership may go way up if that's the case. Can we get Jared's 3D files from my Legends of Liquor group folder?
No problem sharing it all. Yeah, just on Instagram and Action Snapsaga. And look, I'm not great at keeping up with content, but I'll try and do a few bits over summer.
And just to confirm, you're only sharing with people that are in the Who Crew community, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Thank you. See, there you go. You heard it there first. Become that channel member and get those 3D files. Zion?
You can find me here every 2 weeks, every Saturday night on the Gen Z Report and on Instagram at DGenerosity. Don't get _.
Zion, can I just say that your internet was fine? You were good. It was fine. You were here the whole time. Didn't drop out. You're good.
It's like my luck was just bad yesterday.
It's all good. It's fine. We all have those days. I've had those days. I've had streams drop off. I've had to do streams like 3 times in a row, and they keep cutting off. I've been there, my friend. You were fine. You're all good.
Actually, your stream was good, and Craig wasn't here. Maybe there's coincidence or something.
Yeah.
We should try working that out again.
Yeah. Shout out Craig if you ever watch the replay. I don't think Craig does watch the replay. I think Craig is one of those people, and again, everyone has different viewing habits, and that's okay. But I think Craig is one of those people where if you're not watching it live, you just don't go back and watch, which I know a lot of people do. Some people prefer to be there live. So yeah, Craig will never see this. So Craig, you spout. What are you going to do? He's never going to see it. Jamie, tell the good people they can find you online.
At JMG Toys on Instagram, and I, for one, have no problem in starting with Group 1. So, in the words of a great man we all know, fuck you, John.
Fuck you, John. But not compulsive collector John, the other John.
No, other John.
Other John, yeah. And Rush, who is split allegiance today, tell the good people where they can find you online.
YouTube, Collecting Rush. Instagram, Collecting, or all their social media, Collecting _Rush. Which Dan talked about, June is Pride Month. It's also my birthday month. But, for anyone that knows, anyone that supports the Pride community, they're known as allies. So I'm spending this month dedicating all my checklists to allies. So that's the theme for this month.
Oh, nice. So good guys. Have you done a gay checklist yet? Just gay superheroes?
Not yet. I don't think we actually have that many because I tried to only do checklists if I can get at least 8 people on the checklist.
Yeah.
So it's like I don't think they've released that many. I think it's like North Star.
Shame on
Iceman.
Hasbro. Not Hasbro. They don't make comics. Shame on Marvel.
So maybe, but I don't know how much of a kickback that I may get for that, but I don't care. But beyond that, yeah, which real quick talking about the 3 communities, like I'm the one that created the Instagram group that all of us chat in for the 3D group. And it's like the name of the group is 3D Print Talk Without Annoying Others. I made that up as a joke just because all of us were talking in the group, and I can't believe how much of a fun time we are having in that chat group. So thank you guys.
Because the others ain't in there, that's why. It's having a better time.
Yeah, so that's it.
Beautiful. All links in the description. Go and follow everyone. Again, Legends of Liquor is always a good hangout. Again, chilled community vibes, talking toys, showing off our pickups here every 2 weeks. But become a channel member because I do bonus unboxing streams as well. So get involved with them. Like Ashwan said, if you want to see more of Ashwan, then that's how you got to do it, right? You want 3D prints, files, and you want to see more of Ashwan, become a channel member, all right? I'm going to add them to my list. We appreciate everyone in the chat that's watched along with us this evening. Thank you very much. I'm ending my poll with over 130 votes now. 62% say they are buying Beast, but 38% are liars. Guarantee you there are people in that 38% that are just hating on Beast, but are still going to end up buying it. Because I swear half the YouTube community that moan about Legends are just... Why is it buy them anyway? All right, pick a side. See you all on the next one. If I don't get arrested by the local government after them going through my internet search history, hopefully we all have our kidneys intact. Bye-bye, everyone. Where's my end button? See you next week. And hopefully with some more Marvel Legend news. Maybe. I don't know anything. Don't listen to me. I don't know anything. Click one of these videos. I don't know what they are right now. What have I been doing? Go and check the Beast. I'll put Beast right there. Mondo Beast. He's epic. Go and check out my video for that for a closer look. He's a smooth criminal. and also Secret Wars ranking. It doesn't include Doom because he